stream. This is the Dream Medium. Hope you guys are all doing well. So before I start my live tarot readings, please make sure that I am still currently on live, okay? Please do not participate. Don't send me any money if I'm not still currently on live. All right, let's see. Let's see what's going on here. All right, let's see. Hey everyone. Hey Sally. How are you guys doing? Yeah, I'm doing live questions. Okay, let's see. Hi everyone. Does anyone want to be my moderator, please? Because I know there's gonna be a lot of people on here. Um, so if anyone wants to be a moderator, please let me know. All right, let's see. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, just give me 1 second, you guys. I'm gonna put all the info that you'll need to know if you want to get a reading from me on live. So typically for my lives, I'm gonna do quick reads. It's where you can ask me a question. I do not do finance, career, or health readings, okay? But anything else, I'll answer. The question must be pertaining to you and you only, okay? So don't ask me about another person's relationship. Let's see. Copy link. Where's everyone on here? Okay, so I'm gonna put my info. Let's see. 3-card pool plus clarifiers. Clarifiers. Did I spell that right? Yeah. 3-card pool plus clarifiers. No finance, career, health questions. Finance, career, health questions. Oh my gosh, you guys, there's a lot of people, so I may not even get a chance to read your comments. I'm so sorry. So let's see. So the one rule that I have for my live is please do not post your question until I've called on you. These are paid readings, all right? I do not do career, finance, or health readings. Anything else, I'm open to it. Let me see. Hi, Lila. How are you? Also, please do not give me any background information. Okay, my cards will tell me everything that I need to know. I don't want to give you any bias readings, so don't give me any background information. Just be specific with your question. Be specific with your question. If it is pertaining to your love interest, a friend, or whoever the other person is, please either give me their first name or the initials to their first and last name. Where was that comment that I just posted? Okay, that comment has been pinned. Copy. Okay, let me see if anyone has. Please do not drop your question until I've called on you. Don't spam the comment section, please. All right, let me see. Okay, so I have Anna. Anna, please drop your question. And then after Anna, I have Sally. It's been months since I've seen you on live. I'm trying to find your question, Anna. Let me see. Let's see. Who or what is coming towards me in love? Who or what is coming towards? Okay, let me see what's coming towards you for February. What's coming towards Anna in love for February? What's coming towards Anna in love for February? Okay, Queen of Swords. Let's see, what is coming towards Anna? February, what's coming towards Anna? Queen of Swords, King of Wands. Yeah. Okay, Anna. There's a particular person who you've been dealing with, and they're totally not worth your time. You're here as the Queen of Swords, so you're not even open to this individual. And I'll be very honest, when I looked into them as the King of Wands, this is someone who just likes to get intimate with you. Clarify the Queen of Swords. I feel like this is someone who is very hypersexual. It's not because they're the King of Wands. That's not even what the King of Wands represents. But as I was looking into their life, that is what they like. And that is how they see you, as someone who they can just be sexually intimate with. So they will be coming back to you in February. You're not open though. The Queen of Swords is someone who can be very cold and distant because you're aware of this person's game. You know the kind of lifestyle that they live here at the High Priestess. You are a very insightful individual. I do feel like there will be temptation though, because you're here as the Eight of Swords, feeling stuck and confused, feeling stuck in your head. But definitely listen to your intuition, because what your insight is telling you about this individual, it is true. Clarify the King of Wands. This person really likes to have sex. I'm sorry, I just had to say it. That's all they want with you. Oh, I told you to stay away from him a while back. Well, he hasn't changed because, you know, the message is the same. Man, I haven't been on here in months, you guys. Hope you guys have been doing well. Yeah, they're going to be tempting the heck out of you. This is someone who, I don't even want to say that they're charming. I just feel like they are really good with seducing you. You have the Chariot that's here, and you have the Ace of Swords. Wait a second. What's this Ace of Swords? Clarify the Ace of Swords. Seven of Swords. Yeah, I'm glad I clarified the Ace of Swords. Because... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If you continue to be intimate with this person, I do see pregnancy. I'm sorry, I don't want to scare you, but I just have to say it. So if you don't want to have a child right now, you know, take preventatives, I guess. But this is just a very... it's like you're the one who's going to have to put your foot down to end it. You can't expect him to be the one to end it with you, because as long as he has access to you, he will always come back. Okay? So just because he comes back, just because a person comes back into your life doesn't mean that you should take it as a compliment. Sometimes they only come back because you are easily accessible, you know? But this is an individual who will make sure that you don't ever move on. This is someone who's really good at keeping people hooked on him when it comes to the intimacy, if you know what I mean. The Seven of Swords and the Ace of Swords is here. When I clarified it, you have the, let me see, you have the Judgment, Ace of Cups, and the Ten of Cups. I feel like this is an individual who may even have, I'm seeing two other people who they're intimate with. Be careful with this person. There's two other women who he's intimate with. And I definitely see you getting some sort of news that you're not gonna like. I strongly feel that it's a pregnancy. Okay? Clarify the Queen of Pentacles. There's two other women. One of them has really, really light brown hair. In the sun, it looks like it's like an orange, reddish hair color, and she has bangs. Short hair with bangs. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles. You said you practiced tarot and you saw the Empress come up. I thought he knocked someone up. That's you. That is you. But you can avoid it. Okay? So the Queen of Pentacles came out, which is excellent because this is a really good energy to be in. This is the Queen of Abundance. You're very abundant. You have a bright future ahead of you. But if you're not careful, this individual will put some blockage, you know, in your life. You do have the Ten of Swords in reverse. You're healing from some sort of pain, which is really good. I see you feeling like yourself again, getting back into your element, doing the things that you used to do. You're healing. You're no longer feeling betrayed by an individual with the Ten of Swords in reverse. I definitely see that you're open to love as the Queen of Cups. I feel like you're trying to find someone. You're trying, like I see you entering the dating scene. And you have the Knight of Cups here. Let's see who this Knight of Cups is. What is a theta healing? What's that, Anna? Wait, you still... Okay, the Knight of Cups is a past individual who will be coming towards you as well in February. But I feel like it's going to be very brief. Like, you make it what you want it to be. They will give you an offer, but if you don't respond, they'll go away, if that makes sense. Like, someone's going to come in very briefly. If you want them, then they'll come on in. If you ignore it and you don't really put much effort into it, they'll disappear. But there is still a past person here as the Knight of Cups. This is someone who wants victory with you. But I don't really see you being as open. You're the Two of Wands. I kind of see you being a little bit distracted by something else. All right, Anna. So thank you so much for your support, Anna. I really hope that reading helps. I do leave my live streams on my channel, so you guys are welcome to either like screen record your portion of your reading so you can rewatch it if you want, or you can always come back on my channel and watch it. Okay, let's see who is next. Hi everyone, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'm sorry if I'm unable to read your comments, but there's so many people and the comments just keep on like increasing and increasing. So I'm not trying to ignore you. Thank you guys for tuning in. Okay, Sally, if you're still here, please drop your question. Is there anyone who would like to be my moderator, please? Just let me know. I just need someone to keep on reposting the info on how you can get a reading from me, and then just to keep up with the list. Okay, so Sally, Christopher, Christina, Alicia, Carolyn, Christelle. Hey Christelle, how are you? Are you in the chat? I didn't even see you. Okay, so I'm gonna call out the list one more time until, okay, Alicia. All right, Alicia, thank you so much. I'll make you a moderator. Let me go ahead and Sally, Christopher. Okay, list. One second, you guys. List so people can know how far ahead they are. Christopher, Sally, Christopher, Christina, Alicia. Carolyn, Christelle, Carolyn, Christelle. Okay. And for my moderators, you guys can copy that comment that I just posted. That way you can repost it if it goes away. Okay, Sally, let me find your comment. Hi, Drink. Can you please tell me who is coming towards me in love in February? Okay, let's see what's coming towards you. What's coming towards Sally in love for February? What's coming towards Sally in love for February? Nine of Swords, Eight of Pentacles. It's coming towards Sally in love. Ten of Wands, Two of Pentacles. It's coming towards Sally in love. What is coming towards Sally in love? What is coming towards Sally in love? For February 2021, it's coming towards Sally. Judgment. I'm hearing something about a breakup. Hold on. Let me see. Clarify the Nine of Swords. Clarify the Nine of Swords. Has there been tension? Has there been tension between you and a particular person, Sally? Where's Sally? If not, there will be. Let me see. Let me see if you can avoid this. Clarify the Nine of Swords. Oh no, okay. This is something that both of you will be able to resolve, but for February, I do see things being very intense between you and your love interest. It may even, I feel like it will be a breakup, but the breakup's going to be very brief. It's not anything that's permanent, so don't worry. But with the Nine of Swords here, I definitely see confrontation. Like, you're going to confront him. Is he innocent? No. But is he sorry? Yes. Okay. And he's going to make it up to you. On the back of the deck, you have the Sun card that's here. So I do see the two of you coming back together. There may just be like a brief moment, maybe a couple days, a few weeks where you guys won't talk. But you are the High Priestess. The thing is, because you are so, well, first of all, you are very intelligent. I definitely see that you are an educated woman, but you're also very intuitive. And so it's very hard for people to deceive you. You catch on to stuff very quickly. I do see you finding out about something here that he did in the recent past. I feel like with time he would have talked to you about it, but you caught on. You found out very soon. But I do see here that he was planning on telling you about it. It's just the timing isn't the best because you found out, and because he didn't tell you, it just made him look like a really sneaky person. You do have the Seven of Wands here. My advice to you, man, you are going to be really, really pissed off, Sally, but my advice to you is, you know, I see you nagging him, I see you talking his ears off, but let the man talk. Okay, just let him talk and he will explain what happened. If you cut him off and you don't give him a chance to even talk to you, then you're not going to get the clarity that you were even looking for. Where's Sally? You do have the Knight of Swords that is here. I just feel like you're going to be a little bit too cutting with this individual. As upset as you have the right to be, if this is someone who you want to be with, then you're going to have to at least give them a chance to talk. Is this making sense, Sally? If I do your reading and something's not making sense, always let me know and I'll elaborate, all right? Clarify the Ten of Wands. Clarify the Ten of Wands. So February, unfortunately for you, isn't really looking the best, but it's not the worst, okay? Clarify the Ten of Wands. Oops. Clarify the Ten of Wands. King of Pentacles. Oh, I knew it. Yeah, you're definitely going to be the one to initiate or at least bring about a breakup. Hold on, give me a second. I feel like every time this man makes one mistake, it triggers you and you think about something very painful that you went through in your past, and then that just absolutely overwhelms you and consumes you. Even if the situation is not as damaging as you think it is, it reminds you of a very painful situation in your past that you have yet to fully release and heal from. And this can be very it can be very toxic, you know, because if you really have moved on and you're seeing someone else, why still allow the past to influence how you see this other individual? Does that make sense, Sally? As I was looking into the Ten of Wands is you, okay? I feel like there's some stuff from your past that you haven't fully healed. You have healed, but not completely. And so because of this little mishap here, it's just going to trigger you. And I do see you being very unstable emotionally and you will want a breakup. But the thing is, you are dealing with a very solid person. He's the King of Pentacles. This is a man who's very, or a masculine energy who is very committal, very loyal. I just feel like his past wasn't the best. I mean, who has a perfect past, right? No one. But you do have the Chariot here. And I said it, I knew it. You guys are going to separate very briefly, but things are going to work out. Look, Six of Cups came out. Told you, Six of Cups represents a reunion. You have the Nine of Wands and you have the Seven of Cups here. Yeah, you're just going to be so, like the Nine of Wands is, the Nine of Wands, yes, this is someone who's defensive, can even be paranoid, but the Nine of Wands does emphasize our mental health, our emotional health, and I do just see you kind of losing yourself a little bit, spiraling out of control just because of this minor mishap. So just be very observant to your emotions and how you respond to things. Don't allow an emotion to consume you for too long. You know, feel what you need to feel and let it go. You have the Seven of Cups here. Yeah, you're definitely going to be looking or thinking about looking at other suitors. Clarify the Judgment. Pentacles. Clarify the Judgment. Yeah, oh my gosh, you guys. I literally said everything in the beginning and now the cards are just confirming. You have a decision to make. It's because of something that he did. If you ask me, I want you to find out what it is that he did. But with the Seven of Swords here, it's like, I do not feel like this man is a bad person. He was going to tell you about it eventually, but you found out before he had a chance to tell you, and that's what's going to make you very upset. You have the Judgment here. The decision lies in your hands. You're here again as the Two of Wands, trying to figure out which way to go. Okay. Let me see. Every reading, yeah, definitely in the past couple of months has shown up as the King of Pentacles. All right, Sally, so that's what I see for February, okay? Really hope that helps. Thank you so much for your support, Sally. You're welcome. Okay, let's see. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you for your patience as well. I promise I'll get to every one of you. Can one of my moderators add, where did we even stop last? Yeah. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of people. We have Terry, Celine, System Tech. System Tech, if you're here, please let us know that your profile, your YouTube profile name may be different from your PayPal, so I'll know that it's you. After System Tech, we have Sharon, Karina, Carrie. Okay. Let me see. Let me see who's next. I just did Sally. Christopher, you are next. Thank you for your patience. Okay, Betty is System Tech. Betty. Can I get an update on my private reading about Lindsay? She still hasn't reached out and I haven't done anything to disrupt her coming forward. Okay, let's see what's going on with Lindsay. Okay, what's going on? Oh. Page of Cups. What's going on between Lindsay and Christopher? Lindsay and Christopher. Six of Pentacles. Lindsay and Christopher. Seven of Swords paired with the Seven of Pentacles. Lindsay has not come forward because I hope she'll tell you the truth, but like she's trying to figure out how she can tell you about something here. But honestly, so far as I look into her energy, it looks like she may just come in and lie about it instead of just being honest. Let me see. Clarify the Page of Cups. Clarify the Page of Cups. I'm trying to see where her head is at. Give me a second. Let me. Lindsay is just not ready for love right now. It's like, let me see, what is this that she doesn't want to tell him? Clarify the Page of Cups. What is she nervous about telling him? Clarify the Page of Cups. See, I told you, Two of Swords. The Two of Swords is someone who is conflicted. You know, they're torn. They're trying to make a decision about which direction they're going to go, what they're going to do. This is something that's quite personal to her. So she does have every right to keep it to herself, but I do feel like it's an insecurity and she's kind of projecting it on you. If you go towards her, if you do go towards her, she's not going to respond well. Have the Seven of Wands here, okay? I just feel like right now Lindsay wants her space. Right now I don't even really see her talking to anyone. She's very defensive. If you come towards her spontaneously as the Knight of Swords, she will not respond very well to that. As a matter of fact, she will try and make you feel like she's not interested, even though she is. She just will not be her transparent self to you. And this is kind of a mean and nasty energy anyways that she's carrying, but you have the King of Pentacles here. She knows your worth. Let me see. Clarify the King of Pentacles. 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 Chariot. Yeah, okay. I was making sure that you are the King of Pentacles and it's not another person. This is you. I'm really trying to figure out Lindsay, because if she was not interested in you, like, you wouldn't come out as a King of Pentacles. This is a woman who definitely knows your worth. You are the King of Pentacles. Very impressive, Christopher. You are someone who really has it all. You're committal, you're loyal, mature, stable, could even be financially abundant. You are ready for a commitment, but I do feel like you're more mature than she is. I do feel like she still has some things about herself to outgrow, and if you do not let her time, if you do not give her time to go through her own journey and you go towards her prematurely, it's not going to work well, okay? Because then you'll be dealing with a woman who really hasn't changed at all. So I just feel like she's moody right now. She's going through her phases, but she's growing up and she still needs some time to outgrow certain of her certain habits of hers. You do have the Chariot. I clarified the King of Pentacles, the Chariot, and the Five of Cups is here. I'm trying so hard to see what is this that she's so nervous about telling you, to the point where she may just lie about it to you. I'm trying so hard. I'm so nosy. But I feel like it's so personal to her that I may not even be able to see it. And even if I do see it, if it's something that's personal, I may not be able to tell you. Give me a second. For some reason, you remind her of what she isn't. I feel like she does have insecurities. It's almost like she feels that she's not good enough for you. And I understand. I mean, you are an incredible man, Christopher. You're the King of Pentacles here. The King of Pentacles really has no competition because he has it all. And I feel like because of that, because she feels like she's not good enough, she tends to, what's the word? Is it deflect? It's like she attacks you in a way. Just give her space. That's all I'm gonna say. She's not ready right now. Clarify the Six of Pentacles, Ace of Swords. Yeah, there's some sort of insecurity here that she doesn't want to tell you about because she feels like you're gonna judge her or you're gonna see her as like inferior. Let's see, clarify. Okay. Let's see, Christopher. On the back, you have the Five of Pentacles. Yeah, this is something that she doesn't want to tell you because she feels that it'll cause some sort of separation between the two of you. Ace of Swords representing clarity. I feel like, Christopher, Lindsay is lacking in her life. She's lacking in a particular area of her life, and that makes her feel extremely off balance. It makes her feel very insecure, and that is what she's not telling you. The Ace of Swords represents clarity, getting the truth, seeing the truth. That's what she's not. It's like when she looks at you, she just feels like you have it all together, and she does not. And so she often asks herself if she's able to even give you something valuable. Excuse me. You have the Nine of Cups that's here. I do feel like Lindsay right now is being self-indulgent. I feel like instead of her confronting her insecurities and her fears, she is just putting it onto other people. She could even be doing stuff to forget about these insecurities. She's just in a really bad attitude right now. I don't know how else to say it. You have the Ten of Cups and you have the Knight of Wands. So, like I said, she knows your worth, definitely, seeing you as the King of Pentacles. She believes that this is a Ten of Cups connection. The Ten of Cups represents a long-term commitment. Okay, so she definitely wants a future with you, but she has so many doubts. She wants this Ten of Cups with you. She wants something long-term with you, but then she doesn't feel like she's able to give you this. She feels like she doesn't have the opportunity to give you this. Is there some sort of gap, like financial gap, socioeconomic gap? Like, what's going on here? You have the Six of Swords, Seven of Pentacles. Clarify the Six of Swords. Queen of Pentacles, clarify. Clarify the Six of Swords. Clarify the Six of Swords. The Magician. I do feel like with time, like I said, if you let her go through these phases, with time, she will naturally come towards you, because the Six of Swords, this is moving things to calmer waters with you. So regardless of what's happening now, don't even worry about what will happen, because the Six of Swords is saying the both of you will be able to come together and work through this. You have her here as the Seven of Pentacles. She will naturally come towards you once she is, I feel like it could be something with finances. There's some sort of insecurity here. You and her, there's some sort of, I don't want to call it a gap, but you guys have some sort of difference where she looks at you and she feels like you have it together and she doesn't. But once she builds her life and gets where she wants to be, that's where her confidence is going to build back up, and she'll come towards you to work on this connection. Look, she's even going to be the Queen of Pentacles. By the way, the King of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles are counterparts. So, you know, I like this woman. This is someone who feels like she's lacking and she wants to focus on herself. She's going to be very persistent in order to get on your level as the Queen of Pentacles, because you're her King of Pentacles. She wants to be able to give you what you will be able to give her. She just wants to give you a balanced, equal give and take connection. She's the Magician. She's going to be doing a lot of work. Okay, the Magician is a doer. This is someone who is taking action, putting in effort to get what it is that they want. All right, but right now she just needs her time. Hope that makes sense. I hope that helps, Christopher. I don't know if I'm seeing your comment. Let me see. I think she's trying to sublease her apartment and she's going through it financially. That makes sense as to why I just kept on feeling like she was so aggravated by something, you know. And if you go towards her right now, she's definitely going to project. Okay, she's gonna blame you for something that you didn't even do, or get mad at you for not even doing anything to her. So the best thing is to just, you know, take a step back and give her space. All right, let's see who is next. So yeah, I did Christopher, Christina, you're next, Alicia, Carolyn, Christelle, Terry, Celine, Betty, Sharon, Karina, Carrie. Let's see. Jennifer and Arioka. Okay, Christina, please drop your question. Okay, Christina. I'd like to know what messages are there for myself pertaining to my love interest. I'd like to know what messages. So you want to know what's going on between you and Reggie, Christina? Okay, Christina and Reggie. What is going on between Christina and Reggie? What is going on between Christina and Reggie? Ace of Cups. What is going on between Christina and Reggie? What is going on between Christina? Oops. Christina and Reggie. What is going on between Christina and Reggie? Hierophant. Oh my gosh, the both of you are marrying each other like crazy. Clarify the Ace of Cups. Clarify the Ace of Cups. Clarify the Ace of Cups. What's going on here with the Ace of Cups? Knight of Wands, Eight of Swords, Ten of Cups, Five of Pentacles. The thing with Reggie is, okay, so the Ace of Cups, this is his energy. The Ace of Cups is all about a second chance. This is all about, the Ace of Cups is a divine offer of a second chance at love. And this is what he wants, okay? He wants a do-over with you. He's the Knight of Wands, though. The Knight of Wands is someone who carries lots of passion. This is a very charming man that you're dealing with. He is very physically attracted to you. Definitely the chemistry is there, the passion, the lust, the determination is all there for you and to get this second chance with you. But you have the Eight of Swords here. I feel like Reggie is in a really deep mess, and I feel like it's going to take him talking to you to have a resolution that will get him out of this mess. Let's see what this mess is, okay? Because he's not able to handle it on his own. I feel like he will need to talk to you about it. Clarify the Eight of Swords. Clarify the Ace of Swords. Clarify the Eight of Swords. The Empress. Give me a second. Oh. I wonder if he's married. I wonder if he's married. Clarify the Empress. There's something here. He's in a situation that's definitely holding him back. It's not as simple as him just coming forward. Like, he has to be very, I guess, methodical with this one. Clarify the Empress. Said, yes, we dated 10 years ago when we were young. Aww. And came back together to try it again. And yes. Clarify this Empress. Clarify the Empress. I feel like he's either married to someone or he has been committed to someone for a really, really long time. And things are ending between the two of them officially. Is he married? Is Reggie married? Is Reggie married? Is Reggie married? Show me. Is Reggie married? I'm trying to figure out who this Empress is because it isn't you. Who is this Empress? Is Reggie married? Show me if Reggie is married. He's either married. There's another woman here who's the Empress. She definitely plays a major role in his life, which is why I feel he's either married or they've just been together for a really, really, really long time to the point where there is codependencies here. I do feel like with the Death, especially the Five of Pentacles, he does want an ending. So if they're married or he really wants there to be some sort of official separation, a divorce or something here. And the Five of Pentacles is a separation. There's a lot of coldness, There's a lot of coldness and distance between the two of them. But I do feel like he has obligations with this Empress, and that's why he feels very stuck. It's not that he doesn't know what he wants, but he doesn't know how he can get this second chance, this new beginning with you. I strongly feel like he is committed to this Empress or was committed to her for a long time. I strongly feel that way. Okay. So right now just isn't the best. That's why he's the Four of Pentacles. I feel like he's just been keeping to himself. Sometimes the Four of Pentacles is someone who's being stingy with their energy. They're not sharing their energy or their abundance with anyone. You do have the Ten of Swords here. I wonder why this Ten of Swords is here. The thing is, on the back of the deck, you have the Lovers. Some sort of soulmate connection here. Clarify the Ten of Swords. He is ready. He's like still tied up in some things from his past. Clarify the Ten of Swords. Clarify the Ten of Swords. King of Wands. And to make the situation worse, he doesn't have a lot of power in this circumstance. Like with him and this Empress, things like he's tied up. His hands are tied. He doesn't have a lot of power. He doesn't have much say in this. This Empress has a really big role in his life. And that's what you see, the Hangman. This all makes sense. The Hangman is someone who isn't taking action. They're at a standstill. Okay? I feel like his personal life isn't the best right now. Okay, I feel like I feel like things are just crashing down in his personal life. But you know, in order to go towards the next, you have to end this first. So I feel like all of this is happening to him to prepare him for this new beginning that he does want with you. He sees you as the Queen of Cups, okay? So he definitely knows that you are open to love, that you are looking for love, you're looking for a commitment, that you have feelings for him, deep feelings and emotions for him. But with the King of Swords here, he does have a lot to say. I mean, the King of Swords, I wouldn't be shocked if at times he can be cold or distant or just a little bit too nonchalant with you. That's just because this man has a lot going on. You even see the King of Swords here with the dictionary in his hands. But I feel like when he's ready, he will be very honest and transparent with you about it. Clarify the Eight of Cups. No, there's an Empress. There's another woman. Let me see. Eight of Cups, Queen of Swords. Clarify the Eight of Cups. Okay, what's going on here with you? Clarify the Eight of Cups. I feel like you're tired of waiting, but don't make a big decision when you're upset, because you may end up making an illogical decision, because the Eight of Cups is you feeling like you're not being valued. You know, you definitely invested a lot into this person. You've been waiting. You spent a lot of time on this connection. And because you're not getting what it is that you want, it's actually, it's actually turning you into the Queen of Swords. So you're feeling all kinds of way towards him. Next thing you know, you're going to be very cold and distant towards him. You do have the Six of Swords. Clarify the Six of Swords. Andrea, this is not a general reading. It's for someone specific. Clarify the Six of Swords. Nine of Pentacles. The thing is, right when you decide to leave, he's going to give you an offer. Right when you are done, I see you no longer responding to him. Like, I see you no longer responding to like his messages or his calls. And that's when he's going to give you this long overdue offer here, love offer. The thing with the Knight of Pentacles is, you know, this Knight of Pentacles is a very slow moving energy. Okay, so he took forever, but it's like a slow yet steady energy, because even though he took forever, he's still going to come in with a solid offer for you. Clarify the Hierophant. Clarify the Hierophant. So the Hierophant is all about confessing and apologizing in order to receive forgiveness. Whoa, what's this Tower about? Clarify the Tower. Yeah, I'm telling you, there's heavy stuff going on in his personal life that you don't even know about. Like I said, he will be very honest and transparent with you about it when he's ready. Clarify. I think you're going to be a little bit, I don't want to say judgmental, but it is going to freak you out a little bit. Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, he was in some sort of commitment. I will be very shocked if it was not marriage. I feel like it was marriage. But you have the Tower here. You know, this is a surprise. This is something that's going to be exposed. He's going to reveal it to you. Okay, Hierophant, confessing in order to receive some sort of forgiveness or understanding with you. You do have the Page of Pentacles here. He is going to give you or offer you a commitment. But with the Queen of Wands, I see you being so guarded and defensive. I do feel like you're going to be judging him a little bit too harshly because of his past. For example, if he was married, you may be like, well, you know, if your first marriage didn't work out, will it work out with me? I don't know. I just see you with the Queen of Wands here. You're going to be overthinking something here just because of what he will reveal to you. All right. This man is trying to free himself from some sort of commitment. The Nine of Pentacles is a single energy, okay? Someone who's not in a relationship. This is his goal first before he can come in and tell you what's been happening. This is literally what he's working on. You have the Eight of Pentacles, okay? Me on a horse running into the wind. You're so funny. But yeah, if you have any uncertainties, eventually he will definitely come in. He's a very honest person, but this is his personal life that he needs to get under control first. All right, Christina, so that is what's happening between the two of you. I really hope that reading helps, all right? Thanks for your support. All right, Alicia. So I have Alicia next, Carolyn, Christelle, Terry, Celine, System Tech, who is Betty, Sharon, Karina, Kari, Kari, Jennifer, and Arioka. Let me see if anyone else. You're welcome, Christina. Thank you. Who did I say was next again? Who did I say was next? It's after Christina. Alicia. Yeah, Alicia, after I'm done with your reading, I'll call out the names again, and I'll do it slowly so you'll be able to write it down because it's so long. I'll just call it out more slowly this time. Yeah, Sina, I got yours. Or Akis, I got yours. How are you doing, Akis? So like you mentioned before that I would have to make a decision. I want to know what's coming towards me in love. Okay, what's coming towards Alicia in love? What's coming towards Alicia in love? What is coming towards Alicia in love? What is coming towards Alicia in love? Knight of Wands. What is coming towards Alicia in love? Star. Emperor. You definitely have someone coming towards you. Clarify the Knight of Wands. Clarify the Knight of Wands. Clarify the Knight of Wands. Hold on, you guys. Right when I'm done with Alicia, we'll update the list. Clarify the Knight of Wands. Two of Cups. Two of Swords. Clarify the Knight of Wands. Oops. Clarify the Knight of Wands. Oh my gosh, look, I just noticed this. The Two of Swords came out. And you said the last time I did your reading, I said you had options or a decision to make. Yes, girl, that still stands. What I told you still stands. Two of Swords came out. You will have to decide which direction you're going to go. There's a past person. I'm trying to see if this other person is new. We'll see it later though, but you have options. So let's talk about this individual who you've been dealing with. Like, what's this that's going on, Alicia? Because with the Knight of Wands, this person is so hungry for you. I mean, it's like they just live, eat, and breathe you. I'm surprised the devil card isn't out to represent their obsession, or at least not yet. It hasn't come out. But this is an individual who is extremely physically attracted to you, and the sexual chemistry is at an all-time high. So if you're ever in a room with this person, please be careful. You have the Hermit card that's here. This is someone who has not been speaking to you though, correct? Because the Hermit is saying he has been isolating himself, but he's been thinking about you obsessively. In clarity of the Knight of Wands, you have the Two of Cups. All right, so here's the thing. This current or past person, I don't know what to call him, because he's past, but you've been holding on to him, and he's been holding on to you as well. The thing is, he's not going to come in until you meet another person. You have the Two of Cups here. This Two of Cups is not representing you and him. The Two of Cups is representing another individual who you're going to meet if you haven't already. And let me tell you, that's what's going to make him come in so swiftly and so passionately. He is a knight, and knights are known to be charming, yes, but they're really known to be immature, okay, and very unreliable. You even have the Three of Swords here. I feel like this guy who you've been dealing with just feels like you'll never get over him. He feels like you will always wait for him. But I see here that you're gonna give him a rude awakening, because the Three of Swords represents him. He is going to be feeling a lot of heartbreak here, seeing that you will be connecting to another person. This is like an unexpected heartbreak. And also an ego boost, because you and this other person are going to be like two peas in a pod. The Two of Cups represents mutual love. So this other person, the way that they feel for you, you're going to feel that way for them too. This is like a requited love. Finally meeting someone who wants the same things as you, not just someone who likes how your face looks and wants to get you in their bed, but this is your Two of Cups is someone who, yes, they're attracted to you, they will be attracted to you, but this is also someone who wants a collaboration. They want to work with you. Yeah, girl, he thinks you're waiting. He thinks you're waiting on him, and he's very possessive, territorial, whatever the word is. It's almost like in his head he feels like you belong to him. You have the Two of Swords. We already talked about that. You're gonna have to make a decision. This is literally you at crossroads, okay? But the Two of Swords is saying use your intuition, okay? Listen to your inner wisdom, inner guidance. You have the Nine of Pentacles here, okay? This is why he's going to rush in, because you, very soon, this is going to happen, where with the Nine of Pentacles, you will detach. The Nine of Pentacles is someone who is enjoying their singlehood, someone who is very independent. Of course, they always come back when you're moving on. And by the way, things are about to, I mean, you are already a very abundant and blessed person, but the abundance doesn't stop here, Alicia. The maximum pentacles in tarot is 10. You have all 9 here by yourself. So you're about to get some good news. You are about to be extremely abundant, especially with your finances. This is something with work. How old are you, Alicia? Are you young? Because I'm seeing something with your career. I know I don't do career readings, but if it's something I see, I will tell you anyways. You're about to get a really good position, but I do see some jealousy here. It's like certain people, just a few. It's not like, you know, people are going to be ganging up on you, but there will be a few people who will be like a young girl like this, like with this kind of position, but it's none of their business. It's none of their business. This is your blessing and you deserve it. So whatever you've been working on or whatever you will be working on, continue. Because I see you getting so much abundance and I see people looking at you so astonished. Like, how does she get all of this stuff at such a young age? Yeah, I do feel like you're young, or maybe you just have really good skin. But I don't feel like you are more than 30, unless you just age very well, girl. Got to tell us your skincare routine or something. Let me see. I'm so interested in what this is for your career, but I don't want to stray away from the reading. But you will have a lot at such a young age. Like, you're very abundant. Remember that. But also be careful, because when people see you as the Nine of Pentacles, they see you as someone who has everything, and that can cause jealousy, okay? Be very careful with that. Clarify the star. Clarify the star. Okay. Oh my gosh, you literally have a new beginning awaiting. I feel like you're gonna be leaving this person behind, because there will come a time very soon where you're just going to be pushed forward and you're gonna naturally let go of this person. You're here, the thing is with the Star card, this person will be manifesting you, seeing where you're at in life. Like this individual, this person who you've been dealing with, they'll look at you and be like, oh my gosh, why did I not see her worth earlier? They will simply be seeing what they missed out on. You are the Queen of Pentacles. You are the Queen of Abundance. This is amazing. First you came out as the Nine of Pentacles. Now you are the Queen of Pentacles. Girl, you're very blessed. So the Queen of Pentacles really has it all. You know, this is a woman who doesn't have competition. It's like everything she touches is gold. And so this individual will know that you are very valuable and very worthy. And I feel like that's what's going to make them even more hungry for you. You do have the Ace of Cups. So they're manifesting. They're over here, you know, praying, hoping for a second chance to make this right with you. You do have the Page of Wands. I do see you crossing paths with this person face to face. I see you talking with this individual, but I see them being more interested in you than them. Wow. So you have the Emperor. This is the same energy as the past or current person who we've been talking about. This is someone who's very stuck on you, okay? Eight of Swords is someone who feels mentally stuck. This is an individual who does not have their life together at all, but they like to come off as if they do. The Emperor is a complete control freak, okay? This is a man who likes to have the upper hand, who likes to be dominant. But he's all talk, because if you look at his, or if you're able to look into his personal life, you'll see that he is a hot mess. And then you have the Lovers that's here. I do believe that there is a soulmate connection. Oh my gosh, look, Three of Wands on the back. He's been waiting on you. This man or this guy expects you to go towards him, but you're not going to do that. That's why he's going to get this wake up call and be like, "Oh my gosh, I have to stop waiting for her to go towards me and be a man and initiate this new beginning that I want with her." He does recognize that this is a soulmate connection. Please remember, though, that there are many kinds of soulmates who we will encounter. Just because someone's your soulmate doesn't automatically mean that they are your life partner. Is it possible? Yes, but it doesn't automatically mean that. It's simply saying that there is a significant reason as to why you met this person. So there are many valuable lessons that you have learned and that they have learned because of this connection here, okay? Oh, look, right behind the Three of Wands, Six of Cups, which represents a reunion, okay? But I literally see you and this guy talking face to face. He appears much more interested in you than you are in him. So it may be a situation where it's just a little too late, okay? Yes, such a show off and nothing. Yeah, I mean, he's all about appearing to be in control, appearing to be dominant, but he doesn't really have it together. All right, Alicia, let me know if you're ready for me to call out the names. And I'll call it out slowly because the list is long, but I will get to everyone, I promise. Okay, Carolyn, you are next. You can drop your question. Okay, let me say the names. So Carolyn is next. Then we have Christelle. Then we have Terry. Then we have Celine. Then we have System Tech, but her YouTube name is Betty. Then we have Sharon. Corina, Corina. Then we have Kari, Kari. Then we have Jennifer. Then we have Arioka, Arioka. Then we have Hina, Heena. Then we have Sina, Sina. Next we have Cassie, Cassie. Marnie, no, it's Marnie. Then we have Doa, Doaa. I think that's Die. Yeah, Doaa. Let me refresh it and see if there's any other person. Then we have Genesis. Lastly, I see Marlene, Marlene. All right, you guys, thank you guys so much for your patience. I promise I'm going to get through each and every one of you. Okay, Carolyn, let me see. Is it Casey or Cassie? Let me see. Where's Carolyn? Carolyn. Did Carolyn drop her question? Where's Carolyn? Carolyn, are you here? Please let us know. Okay, Carolyn, that is 3 questions in one. Please ask one specific question. And if your question is about someone specific, please let me know what their first name is or the initials to their first and last. Thank you, Shamika. Thank you so much for your support. Will you meet someone new? Okay. Will Carolyn meet someone new? Will Carolyn meet someone new soon? Will Carolyn meet someone new soon? Will Carolyn meet someone new soon? You have the Knight of Pentacles. Let's see, what are these? Ace of Wands, Two of Swords. Will Carolyn meet someone new soon? You have the Sun. Carolyn meets someone new soon. I don't see someone new, but I do see someone from your past coming in soon. That doesn't mean that you won't meet someone new eventually. Because the key word that I use is if you'll meet someone new soon. But what I'm seeing here is the Knight of Pentacles. This is definitely someone from your past. This is an individual who was juggling you. The Knight of Pentacles is such a slow moving energy, Carolyn. So, if you have been waiting on this person, I do feel like you'll have to wait a little bit more, and then I see them coming in. So yeah. Don't wait on this person anymore. They're still taking their sweet time, okay? In clarity of the Knight of Pentacles, you have the Ace of Wands. This is an individual who will eventually come in. This is someone from your past. They do have an offer here, but it's a long overdue offer. With the Ace of Wands, they will try to resolve this issue with you. You have the Two of Swords. That's what's been keeping them, that's what's been taking them forever to come in is because this is an individual who has options. You know, they can either choose to move forward without you or come towards you. Okay. Let's see. Tell me more about this Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, you have the Queen of Pentacles. The thing is, this individual from your past is not going to come in until they see that you really are of worth. So, you know, it's like right now, the message for you is to focus on yourself. Focus on finance, your career, a project, because in the future you are going to be the Queen of Pentacles, the Queen of Abundance, and that's when they're going to come in. Clarify the Sun. Clarify the Sun. Have the Fool. I just feel like by the time this individual comes in, you won't even want them anymore. If you had any, you know, codependencies, attachment issues with this individual, you're going to outgrow it. You're going to outgrow them. And by the time they come in, I see you having a hard time relating to anything. You'll have a hard time relating to them. I just see you doing bigger, better things. You know, eventually they will come in. They're here as the Fool, taking that risk. The Fool is a risk taker, wanting a new beginning with you after juggling you like crazy. First you have the Two of Swords, then you have the Two of Pentacles. This is an individual who is definitely juggling you because look, on the back you have the Eight of Cups. Okay, so they were investing their time into another situation. They were investing into another situation for a very long time, and they're finally going to choose to release it and come towards you. Clarify the Knight of Cups. Temperance. Okay, when this individual comes in, Carolyn, I'm trying so hard to not call them a user, but honestly, they are a user. Okay, this is an individual who only thinks about themselves. They're very self-indulgent. It's all about what they can gain from other people. I feel like this individual did not consider your feelings at all in the past. And then when you start to do very well for yourself, this is them coming in as the Knight of Cups, trying to make things work. But I feel like when they come in, they're going to ask you for a really big favor. This is either them asking you for money, something that has to do with your signature. It has to do with your signature. So it almost looks like this individual is like an opportunist. Be careful with what you sign, if it's any contracts, or maybe it's you giving them an opportunity. But that's what's going to come in. That's what's going to happen when they come in. You have the Nine of Swords that's here. This is when they do come in, I do see them not necessarily being regretful. I just see them feeling very horrified by how badly their life turned out and how good your life will turn out. This is them being like, how could I have missed out on such an abundant person? Not really, how could I have treated her so badly? Does that make sense, Carolyn? Let me see. Yeah. Okay. So it looks like you may just have to close this chapter. If you want someone new, you'll have to close this chapter completely and perhaps a new person will come in. But it looks like the only person that's headed towards you is someone from your past. And even that's going to take them a long time to come in. So they're totally not worth waiting on. All right, Carolyn. So thank you so much for your support. I really hope that reading helps. Okay. We have Christelle, and then Terry, Celine, and Betty. Sure, Christelle. General love reading for Christelle. General love reading for Christelle. Page of Swords. Thank you. This is the Wonderland deck. Let me see. Wheel of Fortune. Clarify the Page of Swords. Clarify the Page of Swords. The Lovers. Clarify the Page of Swords. Four of Cups, the Emperor. Person's watching you. I'm trying to see. This is definitely someone who you're familiar with. You guys had a thing. You guys had a thing with each other. I don't know if you guys were actually in a commitment, but there is history there. With the Page of Swords, they are having a really hard time with leaving you alone. They're watching you from a distance. They're definitely keeping tabs on you. This is someone who definitely wants to talk to you. They feel like there's some sort of misunderstanding here. They do not like how you treated them or how you've been treating them. They're heavily in their feelings, Christelle. It's like they're upset with you, but I do feel like this person is in love with you. I do feel like this connection definitely lacks balance, though. This is a very interesting dynamic between the two of you. Lots of chaos, lots of instability. You have the Lovers that's here. I feel like this, when I looked at the Lovers, I saw marriage. I feel like this person wants to marry you. That's really their goal. You have the Emperor that's here. The Lovers does not represent marriage. It represents a soulmate connection, but I did see marriage is on his mind. You have the Emperor. This is someone who can be very controlling. The Emperor does like control. The Emperor does like to have the upper hand, which is why he is watching you from a distance, because he does not want to let go of you. You have the Four of Cups here. He is feeling rejected. Let me see. Clarify the Four of Cups. I feel like you walked away from him. I feel like you are the hermit. You have been isolating yourself from him, and you have not given him any access to you. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. Ace of Swords. If you want to know who this person is, you can give me one name or initial, just one, please, and I'll see if it's them. Clarify the Nine of Swords. Clarify the Nine of Swords. I feel like this is someone who wants a commitment with you, but on their term. This is a man who does not want to grow up. I feel like he's either in his mid 30s or early 40s. Let me stop because everyone ages differently. But you have the Wheel of Fortune being clarified by the Ace of Swords. This is someone who had you in some sort of like chaotic run, okay? Some sort of karmic run where you just could never get anywhere with this man. Um, yeah, he is coming back. He's coming back because he feels like there's unfinished business between the two of you. You even have the Ace of Swords here representing clarity. He does not like it's like you made a final decision to kick him out of your life. He does not like that at all. You have the Seven of Wands and you have the Knight of Swords. Good luck to him when he comes in, though, because I feel like as defensive as he's going to be, you're going to be 10 times more defensive. I still don't see you letting him have access to you. You have the Knight of Swords that's here. He's headed towards you, okay? But what I really don't like is that the Wheel of Fortune came out. You know, is he going to put you through the same cycle over and over and over again? You have the Nine of Swords and you have the Moon. Clarify the Nine of Swords. All right, we'll see if it's John. Clarify the Nine of Swords. Whoever this is, they're watching you so much that this entire reading is focused on their energy and what they're doing pertaining to you. They're holding on to you way too tightly. Let me see. Queen of Cups. Yeah, they want you to give them another chance. Okay. The Nine of Swords, this is someone who's having sleepless nights. They've been obsessively thinking about this, having flashbacks. You even have the Moon. I feel like what's really keeping them up late at night is that they don't know what you're doing in your personal life. With the Moon, they are like thinking about so much, like, I wonder if she's seeing someone. Is there another man? Does she have him over? Like, this man is going crazy. The Moon isn't here because he has secrets. No, the Moon is here because he has no access to your personal life. He's watching you from a distance, but he does not know what you're doing. That's what drives him absolutely crazy. It's like he has claimed you as his, but he's not mature enough to commit. You have the Five of Swords here. Yeah, it's like he knows that if he were to come in, you would cut him out because you're the Five of Swords. You know, the Five of Swords sometimes is someone who is being selfish, but that's not how I see it. I see it as someone who's just prioritizing themselves and, you know, cutting ties with people and things that don't serve them well. When you did that to him, it was very traumatizing. You have the Queen of Cups that's here. Okay, this man is very jealous and very possessive over you. Like, he's having so many, how do I say it? It's like he wants to know what you're doing in your personal life. He wants to know if you're, you know, intimate with anyone. He wants to know who you're intimate with, who you're giving yourself to. Like, it's just too much. You have the Strength card that's here as well. The thing is, he wants you, but he isn't willing to confront some habits that he needs to outgrow. And until he outgrows those habits, you're going to be here living your best life, giving offers to other people. Okay? Let me see. Yeah, I cut him off. Yeah, you definitely did. The Hermit. And then Nine of Swords. That's why he's so in his head. Okay? So crazy. Like, this is all of his energy. I mean, of course you came out as the Queen of Cups and the Five of Swords, but everything else is his energy. Let me see if it's John. All right, show me if this is John. Is this gentleman John? Is this John who is holding on to Christelle? Let me see. Show me if this is John who is holding on to Christelle. For some reason, I don't feel like this is John. I don't feel like this is John. Do you have any other person, Christelle? This isn't John. This is not John. John is not even like the hangman. He's at a standstill. He does want to bring you clarity. He is still very much romantically interested in you. Absolutely. That passion is there. Absolutely. Man, Christelle, you must be like a really, really good looking woman because this man has claimed you as well. Okay. Let me see. These are not general readings, you guys. They're not general. They're for specific people. What is that? Okay. Shannon? Show me if this gentleman is Shannon. It is Ace of Swords. That is a clear yes. A clear yes. You even have the death that's here. Yeah, so there was some sort of ending, but I do feel like he wants another chance. Okay? Clear yes. Absolutely yes. All right, Christelle. So I hope this reading helps. Thank you so much for your support. Yeah, we have Terry, Celine, and then Betty. Shannon is refusing to let you go. That's the thing. It's hard moving on from someone who's like energetically holding on to you. Let me see. Terry, are you here? She's probably typing. Let me give her a couple more seconds. Okay, so we'll move on from Terry. If she comes back, she can just let us know. Terry typed her question as journey. Journey of spiritual enlightenment. Are you Terry? I want to know about my marriage, my home. I don't even know if Terry is still here though. So, because I don't want to give a reading if she's not here in the chat. Okay, when she comes back, we'll do hers. Celine. Celine, can you please drop your question? That's why I say hold off. Don't drop your question until I've called on you, okay? Because it is going to get lost. Okay, now you're here. Okay, Terry. Okay. So, are you wanting to know what's going on between you and Kingsley? Because, girl, you wrote me a paragraph. Sorry, you guys, I am snacking. Okay. What's going on between Terry and Kingsley? What is going on between Terry and Kingsley? What is going on between Terry and Kingsley? Five of Swords. What is going on between Terry and Kingsley? Death. Someone here is being ignored. Clarify the Five of Swords. Have the Magician. Clarify the Magician. Okay, clarify the Ten of Pentacles. Okay. This is Kingsley's energy. Okay, yeah, even on the back you have the King of Swords. This is his energy. Your husband is in this Five of Swords energy. The Five of Swords is someone who is being very cutting, like they're cutting out people, severing ties with people, not wanting to be bothered, focusing on themselves, not wanting to hear it. You know, it's like one of those people that's like, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. That's the energy that he's in. I mean, he's not even open to this. He's definitely not open to this marriage anymore, because in clarity of the Five of Swords, you have the Ten of Pentacles. So absolutely, you know, with the Ten of Pentacles here, so much abundance between the two of you. And I feel like the both of you build a lot in this connection. Do you guys have a family together? Because I see a family portrait that's here, but you know, once upon a time, he chose you. He chose you to have a fulfilling long-term commitment with. And now he's changing his mind. Now with the Five of Pentacles, he's losing his loyalty for you. Five of Pentacles represents distance and coldness between two people. This is a separation here that he is initiating. You do have the Magician. This man is trying to change up everything in his life. Like what he once wanted, he doesn't want it anymore. And I'm trying to figure out why. Like what is causing this? So give me some time. Let me figure out what's, because it's like he has completely changed his mind about everything. Tell me more. Who is this magician? Show me who this magician is. Tell me more about this magician. Clarify the magician. Tell me more about this magician. Tell me more about like this magician. Have the strength that's here. Tell me more about this magician. The thing is, he feels like he's doing the right thing. By cutting you out, he feels like that's the right thing to do. He feels like he needs something, that this is not what he wants anymore. He's even here as a Seven of Cups. This is someone who has options, and they're very distracted right now. You have the Nine of Cups and the King of Wands. He is being extremely self-indulgent, being very, like, this is definitely an individual who's getting fulfillment elsewhere. And you did say that earlier, so I'm just confirming it. He is getting fulfillment elsewhere. He is. Why is the High Priestess here? Clarify the High Priestess. Oh, Lord. What's going on with this man? Clarify the High Priestess. Okay, you're the High Priestess. Okay, that makes sense. The thing is, the High Priestess is someone who is very intuitive. This is you using your intuition. I feel like I know you get readings, but I also feel like even without readings, you're just a very intuitive and insightful person. You do have the Five of Cups here. It looks like you are taking the blame for a lot of this. Like, you're here as the Five of Cups, you know, worrying, being regretful, crying over spilled milk. You are the Queen of Wands. You're definitely standing your ground, trying to protect your territory, protect your marriage. You know, the Queen of Wands is a defender. You are not giving up. And then you have the Two of Pentacles that's here. Oh my gosh. You're trying to figure out what to do. Clarify the Two of Pentacles. Yeah, you're trying to figure out what you should do. Like, you're in a lot of emotional distress right now. And the Nine of Wands definitely confirms that. You do have the Hierophant. I feel like you may just, I know sometimes the Hierophant is all about confessing and apologizing in order to receive forgiveness, but I don't feel like this is what the Hierophant is saying. I feel like you may need someone to talk to. You may need to go to like some sort of marriage counseling or therapist, or someone who you trust around you, like an elder who has experienced, you know, who has gone through something like this, because I feel like this entire situation is having an effect on your emotional health. So you have the Death being clarified by the Ace of Swords. Give me a second. Let's see what this is about. Okay. Clarify the Death. I see you walking away from this man. I feel like you're literally going to catch him red-handed. Yeah, you're gonna, oh my gosh, look, Three of Cups. You are going to get a very obvious proof. I feel like you're gonna see something for yourself about him and this third party, and that's just going to solidify your decision to no longer invest your time into this. The Death here represents an ending, okay? And you going towards your new beginning. You have the Ace of Swords. You're gonna get your clarity on what you should do, because you have been so indecisive. It's been really affecting your emotional health. But trust me, this is all gonna come to an end once you get your clarity that he really is sleeping around, okay? There's 3 of Cups that's here. This is you with the 8 of Cups. The 8 of Cups is literally someone who is no longer investing. And the maximum cup is 10, okay? The maximum cup is 10. You have 8. 8 is still a very high number. So you spent a lot of time, you put a lot of energy and love into this connection, and you were not valued. And this is you having the confidence and the courage to move towards something else or somewhere else where you will be valued, okay? The major obstacle between you and this man is a third party. This is just a man who is very self-indulgent. He needs more and more. He needs more and more to feel good. So if it's love, well, he needs multiple suitors, you know? Honestly, I feel like he has been doing this for a very long time too. This is not something recent. Clarify the 9 of Swords. Clarify the 9 of Swords. Yeah, see, yeah, you're going to choose to walk away. You're going to choose to be single, abundantly single, though. You have a really bright future ahead of you. This is not the end. This is just you putting an end to your past and going towards something else that will value you. You have the 9 of Swords here. This is you having sleepless nights over the situation. It was very traumatizing. You know, if you look here, this person's having flashbacks of what happened to them. But I do feel like with time, you will heal. Absolutely. You're the 9 of Pentacles, going on your own path individually, independently. And it's because this connection is simply an unequal give and take connection where you're always giving and he is always taking. Okay. Trust your intuition. I feel like I said, you're very intuitive. Everything that I'm saying, I feel like it's just your confirmation. I strongly feel like you've already been given this insight. Use your intuition, all right, and do what's best for you. Oh, he will not win. He will not win because he was the one who was cheating, and you're going to catch him again. So if he's lying, you will catch him again, okay? I have the proof. Good. Good, good, good. Wow. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you are going through this. Like, this is just ridiculous. Cheating in a marriage. It's ridiculous. But I assure you, with that 9 of Pentacles, better days are coming. All right, Terry, thank you so much for your support. Let's see who's next. Celine, you are next. And Alicia, thank you so much for moderating. I truly appreciate you. If you're ever tired or you get sleepy, let me know, all right? Hey Sharon, how are you? That name looks very familiar. Okay. Where's Celine? Celine, my future in love. I don't understand your question at all, Celine. What would you like to know? Do you want to know, what was your question? Do you want to know what the future holds for you in love? Can you specify? I did a private reading a few months ago and you were spot on. Aw, thank you, Sharon. I'm so glad that it resonated. Yes, what? Celine, please, Celine, can you please let me know what your specific question is? What's coming towards Celine in love? What does the future hold for Celine? Have the strength. What does the future hold for Celine in love? Six of Swords. What does the future hold for Celine in love? Nine of Cups. Clarify the strength. Clarify the strength. Clarify the Six of Swords. Clarify the Six of Swords. Clarify the Six of Swords. Yeah, that's okay, Celine. Four of Cups, Justice, Judgment. Clarify the Nine of Cups. Mm. Give me a second. This is King of Swords. Hierophant. Clarify the Hierophant. Clarify the Hierophant. Why do I feel like this? Okay, this is an individual who you are already familiar with. You'll be dealing with them again in your future. But why do I feel like this man gets some sort of like kick or ego boost out of being mean or rude to you? I just feel like he's not a very nice person, but with the strength being clarified by the Magician and the Eight of Cups, yeah, you're gonna have a run-in with a past person, but this man, it's like, his character is just, he's just not a nice person, Celine. Um, and he's a magician, so this is someone, it's like he's not coming back with good intentions at all. Whatever it is that he did to you in the past, he's coming back to do it to you again. This is all a test to see if you have learned your lesson and if you will allow him to abuse you again. Um, I don't feel like you will, though. You have the Eight of Cups. You are done investing your time into this person and giving them a chance. This individual may have caused you some trauma. You have the King of Swords that's here. Especially with the fact that he's the King of Swords, it all really makes sense because the King of Swords is someone who's very cutting, can be very, very mean and very cold. And I feel like this man or this individual has done very hurtful things to you in the past. You have the Knight of Cups. This is him arrogantly coming towards you as the Knight of Cups. It's not a sincere apology. Let me see what it is that he wants. Clarify the Magician. Clarify the Magician. We have Three of Wands. Honestly, I feel like he's just going to be coming in because you didn't go towards him. It's like he was waiting for you to need him, for you to go back to him, and you're not. And that's why he's going to be coming forward. On the back, you have the Page of Cups. This is someone who communicates very immaturely, okay? Could even be a dishonest person. Six of Swords being clarified by the Four of Cups. Yeah, Six of Swords is continuing the connection or him wanting to continue the connection, but you have the Four of Cups. You're not even going, I'm so glad that you're not going to give him a chance. I'm very glad, because this man here can be very abusive. I'm more so seeing it with verbally, though, the things that he says. You have the Judgment card that's here. And this is going to be your decision. You are going to choose to reject this individual because they have already caused you so much damage. And you have the Justice card. Clarify the Justice. Clarify Justice. Yeah, this is someone who and I saw this in the beginning, I just didn't want to say it, but I'm seeing it again, so I'll say it. I feel like this is an individual who cheated on you in the past. That was the very first thing that I saw about him, but I was like, how can I start a reading by just flat out saying that? You know, that's kind of harsh, but this is the second time that I've seen it. This is someone who has multiple women. Yes, yes, yes. That's probably how the connection ended in the first place. And it's not just one other woman, it's multiple. You have the Nine of Cups being clarified by the King of Pentacles. If you're able to get over this arrogant a-hole from your past, this self-indulgent Nine of Cups, this is someone who's very self-indulgent. It's all about them and what they can gain from people. If you are able to close this chapter with him, you will get your King of Pentacles. You will get so much fulfillment. All the ideal things that you want in a relationship, this King of Pentacles will give it to you. Okay? What's in your future is a relationship so fulfilling, so very fulfilling that it may even lead to marriage very, very quickly with this King of Pentacles. But first, you have to gain your independence and detach from this person in your past. Seven of Wands. It's not going to be easy because I feel like this person from your past is really good at tempting you, is really good at belittling you, and this is an abusive person. I don't want to look into their energy anymore. I'm sorry. But that's who's coming towards you, okay? Or that's what I see in your future pertaining to love. Yeah, this chapter with them needs to be closed. All right, Celine. So I really hope that you will consider those messages, okay? And protect yourself from that individual. Thank you so much for your support. All right, Betty, Sharon, Karina. So Betty, you can drop your question. My boyfriend Miguel and I broke up in December. Will we be getting back together? Okay. Will there be a reconciliation between Betty and Miguel? You're welcome, Celine. You got this, all right? You got it. You have the Chariot, Nine of Wands. Will there be a reconciliation between Betty and Miguel? Nine of Swords. Clarify the Chariot. Seven of Cups, Five of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles. The thing is, Miguel is very, very stubborn. He wants to move on so badly. Oh my gosh, he wants to move on so badly, but his heart will not let him. And I feel like he's just doing this to win. He's doing this to win. I hope that makes sense, but it's like he's trying very hard to move forward to make some sort of statement to you, but it's not working. He's struggling. You even have the Nine of Wands. This is someone who needs you, but he's not going to say it. I feel like since the both of you separated, things have not been going well in his life. Okay, this is an individual who's very defensive. This is simply someone who's just struggling in life, struggling to move on, struggling with other aspects of his life. You do have the Seven of Cups here. The thing with Miguel is he has tried to move on. He did, how do I call it, casually. There's another woman here who he did try to get with, but it didn't happen successfully, because with the Five of Pentacles here, he still has loyalty to you. It's like he's trying to go against what his heart wants. You have the Ten of Pentacles that's here. Yeah. If you take away his pride, his ego, this is what he wants, Betty. The Ten of Pentacles represents an abundant long-term commitment. You know, when he thinks about his future, when he thinks about marriage, children, all of those things, he thinks about having it with you. This is someone who deeply admires you. You know, this is someone who sees all your qualities. But this is an individual who's trying to move on. It's like he has made the decision to move on, but his heart isn't letting him to do so. Look, Three of Cups. I told you, there is another woman who he is trying to be in some sort of, like, he's trying to date this other woman, but his heart won't let him because he still has loyalty to you. Does that make sense, Betty? Look, even here on the back of the deck, he's the hangman. He's at a standstill. He's not taking action. He's not moving on. He wants to very badly, though. Nine of Swords. Why is he doing this, first of all? Why is he doing this? Why is Miguel doing this? Page of Cups. He's just not being truthful. The Page of Cups is someone who is not honest and not transparent with themselves. He is just not being his true, authentic self. Clarify the Nine of Swords. Queen of Pentacles. Clarify the Nine of Swords. The Hermit. Clarify the Nine of Swords. The Hierophant. The thing is, he's the one who's going to come back to you. You don't even have to do anything. Leave him alone. Let him throw his tantrums and, you know, try to fight what his heart wants. He'll learn the lesson. He's here as the Nine of Swords, having sleepless nights because he is so dissatisfied in his life, so unfulfilled. He does miss you. I feel like he dreams a lot about you. You are his Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Abundance. This is who you are. You are literally the solution to many of his problems, but he is too egotistical to ask you for help. You have the Hermit. He will come out of this isolation, him trying to separate himself from you. He'll come back. And you have the Hierophant here, which is an apology. This is him confessing, apologizing in order to receive forgiveness from you. Clarify the Ace of Cups. Clarify the Ace of Cups. Queen of Wands, Knight of Swords. Clarify the Ace of Cups. Clarify the Ace of Cups. Page of Pentacles. So the Ace of Cups is all about that divine grant of a second chance at love, and that's what he's going to do. Eventually, with time, you know, when he gets his crap together, he's going to come in for this second chance here, but I don't see him getting it very easily with you because he caused you to be very guarded and defensive. Yeah, you're not going to forget easily what he did to you and how he treated you. You even have the Knight of Swords. Okay, make sure you do hold him accountable because it looks like he's just going to come in eventually and act like nothing ever happened. Make sure you remind him that something did happen. And you have the Page of Pentacles that's here. This is the commitment that the both of you are going to get in again. Like, your message is super duper clear. I wouldn't worry much about this. There will definitely be a reconciliation, not just a reunion, but also a reconciliation. All right, Betty, so thank you so much for your support. I really hope that reading helps. Okay, let's see. All right, Sharon, you are next. Sharon M, and then Karina, Carrie. Okay, what will the relationship be between Sharon and Ellen? What will the relationship be like between Sharon and Ellen? Okay, you have the Strength. You have the Nine of Pentacles. You have the Moon. you have the Three of Swords. Is this someone who is new, or are you familiar with this person? Clarify the strength. Clarify the strength. King of Wands. Oh, Five of Swords. Clarify the strength. Clarify the strength. Tower. Unfortunately, Sharon, I don't see this lasting very long. I feel like it's actually going to end very quickly. And I'll tell you why. I'm so sorry. I don't like giving bad messages like this, but at least you can prepare for it, right? I feel like you're going to have a repeat of something that you went through in the past, because I feel like you've been through this situation, but with another person from your past where you were heavily disappointed. Your past individual may have even used you. It looks like, because the question is, what will the relationship be like, right? It's going to be very traumatizing. It's going to be very triggering, because what this person is going to do will be very similar to what a past love of yours did. That's why the Strength card is here. I feel like there is a lesson that you just aren't learning, and that's why you are repeatedly dating or encountering the same type of people. I feel like what I'm also seeing about you is that, you know, in your connections with people, you tend to overlook a lot of red flags, a lot of very obvious red flags. It's like you undermine the signs that are telling you that this person isn't good for you because you're interested in them, you know? Sometimes, no matter how interested you are in someone, if you see that they're not treating you well and you see the signs, you still have to put your foot down and end it. In Clarity of the Strength, you have the King of Wands and you have the Five of Swords. This is, ooh, on the back you have the Tower. I hope this is not what I think it is. Clarify the King of Wands. This is not, oh my gosh, I hope this is not what I think it is. Does Sharon know this King of Wands? Does Sharon know this King of Wands? Hermit. I'm trying to figure out if you know this man. Clarify. King of Wands. Does Sharon know the King of Wands? Does Sharon know this King of Wands? Oops. Yeah, I knew there was a man here. There's like a masculine energy here. I don't know how to say this. I don't want to have to say it because it's so messy. But I do not want anyone taking advantage of you. There is a male here, not just a masculine energy. It's a guy. I see him. I do feel like this is a friend of yours. This is someone who you know. And they are not a good friend at all, because I see some betrayal here happening between LN. Where's LN? That was their initial, right? LN. there is why do I feel like LN is a female? Is LN a female, if you don't mind telling me? Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I knew I was seeing okay. There is there's a guy here who you do know. I feel like this is a friend. And I feel like something's going to happen. Something will happen between the two of them. And that's your tower. That is your tower moment. That's what's going to happen in the future. And it's going to be so painful. Like, this is going to absolutely break you. This can be avoided. Don't just take my word for it. You will see it yourself. That's why I'm telling you, you need to pay attention to the signs. Pay attention to the red flags. You can like someone a lot, but you have to look at how they're treating you. You know, look at how they interact with you. Do they respect you? Just pay attention to the red flags, because I do feel like the two of them will sleep together. Definitely, you're going to find out. You even have the Two of Cups here. Yeah. The thing is, regardless, you're going to be the victor, because you're going to cut out the both of them. But you will be losing, you'll be cutting out a friend and a lover for their BS. This is you here as the hermit, you know, isolating yourself from this craziness. Clarify the Nine of Pentacles. Clarify the Nine of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles. Clarify the Nine of Pentacles. These are not general readings, you guys. These are specific readings for someone. You know, I do see you recovering from this. I do. You're the Nine of Pentacles. This is you, you know, focusing on yourself and being single. You are someone who is very abundant. So you're most likely very well established, or in the future, after this chaos, you're going to focus so much on yourself that you're going to become very well established and successful. The thing is, you're going to... If you do not acknowledge the red flags that this woman is showing you, I see you wasting a long time with her, because the Ten of Cups is here. Yeah. This is you investing in her, trying to build something long term, just for you to have to walk away from her as the Nine of Pentacles, because the Six of Pentacles represents a lack of balance. This is an unequal give and take connection. And you have the Nine of Swords, having sleepless nights over it. This is going to be very traumatizing, but if you listen to your intuition and you consider the red flags, you can avoid it. Clarify the Moon. These are paid readings. They're not general. Clarify the Moon. this person is being very deceitful. It's like with the moon, they came back into your life with very bad intentions. That's why the moon is here. The moon represents secrets. This is someone who's very deceitful. This is all a plan. This is a plot here on you. They do not have good intentions for you at all. That is what's hidden. Okay? That is what you're not seeing. This is someone who is cheating. Three of Swords came out. Heartbreak, having third parties. You have the Star, you have the Ace of Cups. Clarify the Star. Knight of Cups. You're the one who's going to have to put your foot down and end this, because as long as you give them access to you, they will keep on coming back to use you, okay? This is an individual who feels like LN feels like she has her whole life planned out, and she's using people to get to where she wants to be. This is a very calculated individual. Like everything that she does is premeditated. And it's so hard dealing with people like this, because you never know their intent. You never know if their intentions are good, you know? Right, Sharon. And you don't just have to take it from me, but what I do want you to do is be very cautious and pay attention to her, okay? Pay very close attention to her, because you will see what I'm telling you about. Sometimes when you're so into someone, things will fly right over your head. You won't notice, you know, because you're so into them. So thank you so much, Sharon. I hope that reading really helps. Okay, Karina, Kyrie, Jennifer. Excuse me. Linda, this is not a general reading, you guys. These are paid readings. I pinned the message. I don't know if you guys are able to see it, but these are paid readings. It's not general. I'm Karina. I need closure. Tell me about my connection with Robert. No need to sugarcoat anything. I need clarity. All right, girly. Let's see, Robert. I need closure. Wait, tell me about my connection. Okay. What's going on? Tell me about the connection between Robert and Karina. The Sun. The Moon. What? Nine of Pentacles. Clarify the Sun. The Hermit. Clarify the Sun. Three of Swords. Clarify the Sun. Three of Cups. just feel like there's a lot of deceit here. I feel like you're feeling a lot of disappointment with this individual because they're not who you thought they were. Um, I'm trying to figure out how I can say this. They're not who they thought. They're not who you thought they were. They presented themselves as someone who was in love with you, as someone who you could trust, someone who you could confide in, someone who would, bring fulfillment and progression into your life. And they were the exact opposite. That's why you're feeling so disappointed, because you felt like you felt so certain about them. You felt so certain that you were with the right person. In clarity of the sun, and the thing is, even if this person once upon a time made you happy, I feel like it was just because it was just by them doing the bare minimum. I feel like a lot of the things that they did for you, it's something that they should do. It's like common courtesy, decency. And then you have the hermit. So the hermit, this is an individual who, I want to know if this was you or him who did it, because the hermit, when it comes out, this is someone who was isolating themselves. They may have ghosted you or something. Clarify the hermit. Or maybe you were the one who just retreated. Clarify the hermit. King of Cups, Two of Wands. This is an individual who may have been in and out of your life, like giving you just enough to hold on to him and then disappearing. You do have him here as the King of Cups. So he does have very deep feelings for you. But the thing with the King of Cups is this is someone who, most times does not show their deep feelings. This is someone who will play you or put you through some sort of test before they can give you their offer. I just feel like there was a lot of gameplay here. Like I said earlier, just giving you enough to hold on to him. It's like in the beginning of the connection, he was just this amazing guy, but that's not who he really was. It's like a tactic for, and I feel like he had done this in the past. It was like a tactic to gain your confidence in him. You have the Two of Wands here. Wow. Okay, tell me more about this Two of Wands. Tell me more about this Two of Wands. Two of Wands. Let me see what's going on here. Seven of Cups, Queen of Wands. Yeah. I feel like when he was with you, when he was connecting to you, I strongly feel that there was another woman. During his time with you, there was another woman. Seven of Cups is here. He had options. He had decisions to make. That's why it felt like he never... It's like in the beginning, everything was good. But then as time passed, this is someone who never had a lot of time for you. And that's because he was juggling. He was trying to balance two lives of his, one with you and one with the other woman. He had distractions, and it was the Queen of Wands. The thing is, this Queen of Wands and you, it's like you guys are the exact opposite. I'm trying to understand what his taste is, because with this Queen of Wands, this is someone who is definitely abusive, very forceful, very, very forceful. Her energy is very dark compared to yours. You even have the Three of Swords representing heartbreak, and then the Three of Cups. That's confirmation that he indeed had another person while he was with you. I see it so very clearly. This person deceived you to believe that he was a soulmate. I myself, I'm having a hard time really, like I really can't believe this illusion that he created. It's like in the beginning, you know, this could have been someone who was just love bombing you, just doing all the right things to get you to feel confident in him. But it was to give you a false sense of security. The Moon. Clarify the Moon. Where is yeah, Karina. Okay, there you go, Karina. You disappeared on me. Let me see if this is making sense to you. I just can't believe I was played. He was really good at hiding his true self. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad you saw it for yourself too, because I feel like if you hadn't seen it for yourself, and I or another reader or even a friend of yours would have told him about that, would have warned you about him, you wouldn't have believed it. That is how he's very, very good at deceiving people. That's how good he is. Like if you had not experienced this and saw it for yourself, you probably would be like, Dream, what are you talking about? Because when I tell you the illusion that this man created for you, like it's crazy. He's like a professional actor. It's really scary too how good of a liar he is and how he's able to imitate these characteristics that he knows will lure people in. That kind of gives me some sort of sociopathic vibes. I mean, I'm no psychologist, but man, this man is deceitful. Very, very deceitful. Lies straight to your face. You would not be able to detect it. Let me see. I just can't believe I was played. He was getting a divorce from someone like that, and I just go out of the 12-year marriage, and this is the first person I consider dating. Clarify the Moon. This is a false soulmate. This is not your soulmate. Clarify the Moon. Clarify the Moon. Empress, yeah. There was a lot that he was hiding from you. You literally just said something about a wife, and look who came up, the Empress. The Empress is a mother. She can also be known as a wife. This is simply someone who played a major role in his life. That is who he was keeping, either keeping from you or keeping from you the fact that they were still messing around with each other. Dealing with each other romantically. You have the Eight of Wands that's here. Eight of Wands is very swift energy. And then you have the Five of Pentacles, which represents some sort of separation. I feel like he didn't tell you the truth about his separation with another woman. He did not tell you the truth. Because Ace of Swords represents clarity, getting the truth, but it's clarifying the Moon, which represents a secret. Clarify the Nine of Pentacles. Does that make sense, Karina, the way I just explained it? Clarify the Nine of Pentacles. What was that? I don't know why people are thinking it's a general reading. I mean, that's not what the title says. And I even pinned the comment about how they can get a reading. Clarify the Nine of Pentacles. What is that? Okay. Nine of Pentacles being clarified by the Eight of Cups, excuse me. You will end up fine, Karina. You will end up fine. This is just a very painful yet valuable experience for you. Okay? So many lessons that you can learn from this. Trusting people too easily. Not everything that glitters is gold. Sometimes people will present themselves as one thing, but deep down they are the exact opposite. You will end up fine. Nine of Pentacles is you. You are highly abundant. The maximum Pentacles 10. You have all 9 here, or you will have all 9 here. 9 Pentacles, which means you're going to be very established in something, whether that's your finances, whether that's your work, career. 8 of Cups is you no longer investing your time into this guy, this situation. You want to know what's going to happen to him? I feel like he's going to get really big karma of his, because the 10 of Swords is here. So that same betrayal that he did to you, it's going to happen to him. That same pain that he caused you, he's going to feel it, but his is going to be 10 times worse. I don't see you waiting on him anymore. Both the 9 of Wands and the 3 of Wands are your energy. You know, I see this is something that's painful, but when you get over it, you're going to quickly move forward in life and stop waiting on this individual. Okay, let me see what you're saying. I thought he was divorced when I met him, but he wasn't. He was in the middle of a messy, oh my gosh, that's literally what I saw. And they were still dealing with each other. That's the thing. They were still dealing with each other. There was still intimacy, all of that. All right. So I do hope that this reading gives you that confirmation, all right, that you're seeking. Oh, trust me, he is not the victim. He is not the victim. He may have even done the same thing that he did to you, but to her. You're welcome. Thank you for your support. Okay, Kyrie, you are next. And then Jennifer, Arioka. Hold on, you guys. Let me go get my candle. I want to light a candle. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. see, Kyrie. Hey, Dream, I'm interested. I'm interested to see what you're going to say. My name is pronounced Curry. Okay, thanks for correcting me. I just want to know, what do you see for my love life? Tell me about Curry's love life. Tell me about Curry's love life. Seven of Swords. Tell me about Curry's oh, 1 second, a card fell. Okay. Tower of the Emperor. It flipped out on the table, but then it fell off. Okay. Why do I keep on seeing this like really tall guy in your life? Clarify the Seven of Swords. Clarify the Seven of Swords. Clarify the Seven of Swords. I wonder if it's someone from your past or future. Okay, Page of Wands. I know this is a love reading, but you need to be careful with your friends. You do not have genuine friends around you at all. It's like a group of girls. Literally, it's like none of them like you at all. Clarify the Seven of Swords. Clarify the Seven of Swords. You feel like you have no one? What do you mean? What happened? No one to trust? Give me a second, Kari. Give me a second. Too many people are involved here. My head is about to hurt. There's over 5 people. That's the thing, they don't like you, so there's no point in keeping them around. I know familiarity, right? You're familiar with them, you've known them for a long time, or you don't want to, be lonely. There's nothing wrong with being lonely, okay? Like, sometimes you just got to have that few friends around you. You can have 1 friend, 2 friend, 3 friend, at least you know they are solid friends. But these group of girls here do not like you. I was trying to figure out how I can say it in a nicer way, but I couldn't figure out a way to say it in a nice way. I'm sorry. I'm just very blunt. Okay, here's what I'm seeing about your love life, okay? Everything that's in this reading is a warning. This has not happened yet. And I thank God. I thank God for that, because you will be able to avoid this, right? You will be able to avoid this catastrophe from happening. There's a gentleman who's interested in you. He's tall, light brown skin, or brown skin. Is that light, medium? I don't know. You know people these days. I don't focus on skin tones. He has a good height. Clean cut. He's clean cut. His hair isn't long at all. I'm trying to see his face because we have to pinpoint who this gentleman is. Are you currently dealing with someone right now? Let me see if you have met him. On the back, the Lovers and the Three of Cups. I'm going to pull it out. Has she met this gentleman? Has she met this gentleman? No, I don't feel like you have. I feel like you're manifesting him. Are you manifesting new love? Kari, I don't feel like you've met him because the Magician is manifestation. Behind the Magician is the Star, which is also manifestation. And whatever you are doing for new love, whatever you are doing to call in new love, you are doing the right thing. Continue to do it. Continue to manifest. Continue. You will get that person. I literally see he has a really nice height. He's like the perfect shade of brown, clean cut. But here's the thing. When he comes into your life, girl, these people that I warned you about, because I was wondering why I was seeing stuff about your friends when this is a love reading. I forgot. What was even your question again? Let me see what your question was. Okay, what I see about your love life. Excellent question. Excellent question, because you are here manifesting the man of your dreams. And girl, he is coming. Very, very handsome as well. But when he comes in, it's like war. Like when you finally get this man, all of these girls that I was telling you about who don't like you, they're like, we're gonna get her. We know we have a target. He is their target. Because the jealousy was long before he came in your life. And now them seeing you get an abundant partner, I mean, that's gonna send them off. They will do everything in their power to ruin your connection. You have the Seven of Swords here being clarified by the Page of Wands. So the Seven of Swords is sneakiness. You ever see the Seven of Swords in your deck? That means someone's being sneaky and they're trying to get away with it. They don't want you to find out. They don't want to take accountability. This is sneakiness. Someone who's lying, cheating, being deceitful. In clarity of the Seven of Swords, you have the Page of Wands. Okay? You have got to get rid of these friends, girl. You've got to. A lot of them have been doing things to you for the longest time and you let it slide, or they get away with it without you finding out. When the Wheel of Fortune comes up, this is a karmic wheel. It's saying someone here in your life or something in your life has been happening repeatedly and it has got to come to an end. Someone here has got to be stopped and stop betraying you. Okay? You have the Seven. I literally have chills because I'm getting really upset. Seven of Pentacles paired with the Seven of Swords. No, this is like your worst nightmare. You do not want to see this combination. okay? Because this is someone who is being sneaky, trying to get away with it, but the Seven of Pentacles is someone who is putting in effort. The Seven of Pentacles is all about being persistent. So you have someone around you who will be persistently trying to be sneaky and do things to you and get away with it. They will not give up. They have been doing things to you for a long time. That's why the Wheel of Fortune is a karmic wheel. What they don't realize, they think that they're sneaky. What they don't realize is they have karma. And everything they've done to you, it'll get them back, okay? Clarify the Page of Wands. I am so glad you're getting this reading ahead of time. Clarify the Page of Wands. Because you had a disaster. There's a disaster waiting for you. Clarify the Page of Wands. This is someone who is simply an enemy of your progress. They do not want to see you do better than them at all, especially here with the Wheel of Fortune, it being a karmic wheel. This is an individual who feels like you always get the good stuff. You always get what you want. You always get everything, and they never get anything. You know, just a really petty and envious individual, and they will sabotage any second you get, any opportunity you get to progress your life, they will sabotage it. Sun. Look what's on the back. Justice. Okay. Justice. The Justice card only comes out if there was an injustice in the past. This person has been doing things to you, whether you know it or not. They've been doing this. Knight of Cups. Clarify the Sun. Oops. Three of Wands. Clarify. Clarify the Three of Wands. Two of Pentacles. This is definitely an individual who is close to you, Kari, because with the Sun card here, I do feel like there is a lot of illusions with this individual. This is someone who has managed to do good things in your life, or maybe they did you a favor and they gained your confidence. But trust me, this is someone who has another side to them. And people are tactical like this. You know, people, in order for them to get close to you, they do have to pretend to be something that they're not, pretend to be a good individual. But in clarity of the Sun, you have the Five of Pentacles. All right. So the Five of Pentacles, this is all about a separation, coldness, distance between you and someone. You even have the Knight of Cups that's here. I want to see who this Knight of Cups is. Tell me more about this Knight of Cups. Yeah. I feel like you may have cut this individual out in the past, and now you're going to reunite with them, or they want to reunite with you. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why the Wheel of Fortune is here too. I'm trying to figure out what exactly this individual wants, because how can you dislike someone this much and then like they just invest so much of their time in your life, and this is them wanting to come back. This is an ex-friend. This is someone who you had some sort of falling out with. You guys were once close, maybe best friends, and now they're wanting to come back in and be friends with you. But the thing is, this is an individual who is extremely unstable here with the Two of Pentacles. Very, very unstable. It's like one second they like you, the next second they don't like you. And dealing with people who are this unstable, it's a risk, because you never know when they're going to turn on you. Okay, this is an individual who, it's like, if you look here, they're juggling, right? It's almost like this person has multiple personalities or something, because one second everything's good in the friendship, the next second they're doing something really mean to you. You even have the Judgment that's here. It's saying you need to just make a final decision about this person. Make a final decision, because they will want to reconnect with you, or maybe you already have reconnected with them. The Tower being clarified or paired with the Two of Cups. Yeah. Four of Cups is here. So the thing is, there's a reason why, even though this is a love reading, there's a reason why this specific friend is showing up so strongly in your love reading. And it's because she's going to be the antagonist, okay? Like the villain, pretty much. You have the Tower that is here. This is someone who is going to have hidden intentions for you and your person who's headed towards you. The Tower is people and things being exposed, people's true intentions, anything that was done in the dark, it's coming to light. Okay, that's what's going to happen. You have the Two of Cups. I want to look more into what she will be doing. Show me what she will be doing with this Tower. Why is this Tower here? Yeah. Giving an offer to your love interest, the Queen of Cups. In my readings, whenever there is another woman or a third party, she always comes out as the Queen of Cups. When she becomes very forceful and refuses to give up, she transitions into the Queen of Wands. Always, whenever there's another woman, she always comes out as this Queen of Cups here. This is what she's going to be trying to do. Lots of jealousy that this Queen of Cups has towards you. When someone sees you as the nine, first of all, the maximum of pentacles is 10. Okay, if you have 10 pentacles, you have it all. She sees you as someone who has nine pentacles. So she sees you as someone who has it all. And sometimes, yes, when someone sees you as the 9 of pentacles, that's admiration, but other times it's jealousy, it's envy. Okay, trying to prevent you from getting your 10th pentacle. You have the Two of Cups. This is representing the connection between you and the individual who you're manifesting. This is literally your other half. Like, you guys are, the connection is going to be so natural between the both of you. The Two of Cups represents requited love, mutual love. So the way that you will feel for your person, they will feel for you too. What scares me the most is that this friend is the Emperor. These cards are not gender specific. These are energies, okay? This friend is the Emperor. This is someone who is very possessive over you, and who has, even in the past, they have tried to control you. And if you take them back, if you have rekindled with them, they will try to control and pretty much dominate your relationship. I cannot, like, the cards are so obvious. You have the Nine of Cups here. The Nine of Cups is someone who is very, I always say this is like a selfish card, someone who's greedy, someone who gets fulfillment out of taking away something from another individual, especially in this scenario. They're coming out as the Nine of Cups because of that. It's like they get fulfillment out of destroying another person's relationship or taking someone away from another person. On the back, before I forget, on the back of the deck from earlier, the Three of Cups and the Lovers came out. This friend will certainly be the third party to your soulmate relationship that's headed towards you. Okay? Third party is just another word for an individual who will try to intervene. One of the ways that she will try to intervene is by giving an emotional offer to your person. All right? You have been warned. So I hope you'll be able to avoid this. Let me see what you're saying. Who is this person? You almost already know what my reason. I know who it is. You are very welcome. If you want, you can give me their first name or the initials and we can double check and try to pinpoint who this is. The Three of Cups came out again. The Three of Cups came out again. This is definitely a friend. This is someone who you associate with. Okay? It came out again. Is this third party JL? Show me if this third party is JL. Queen of Swords. Tell me if this Justice. Look what just fell out. Wheel of Fortune. Absolutely it is. And it's crazy how you knew. You guys gotta listen to your intuition and cut these people off who are not good for you. Your intuition's already telling you, so why still keep them around until they ruin your life, until they sabotage something? Cut them out before they even get a chance. Queen of Swords is here. Eventually this is gonna be you towards them. Queen of Swords. Justice, right? The Justice card came out when I was doing your first reading. And the Justice card only comes out if there was an injustice. Because the Justice card is trying to restore fairness, restore balance. And then you have the Wheel of Fortune. This is a karmic friend. This is a karmic person in your life. And this wheel has got to stop turning. I can't believe the Three of Cups came out again. That's crazy. It's amazing. You're very welcome. Okay. Let's see. Okay, Jennifer, Arioka, Hina, Sina. Jennifer. Thank you guys so much for your patience. I promise I'm going to get through all of these. Same. I learned that the hard way too. I feel like every girl has a friend like that. I did, and she was literally a sociopath. Worst nightmare ever. And I knew she was crazy. I did. But you know, sometimes you try to wait to get concrete proof. That's the thing. Your intuition is telling you or warning you about something that they have yet to do. So just because you don't have concrete proof of it doesn't mean you should not listen to your intuition. Okay, is Jennifer here? Let me see. Jennifer. All right, so I think Jennifer isn't here, so we're gonna skip her. Arioka, if you are here, please let me know. Yes, Beatrice. How are you, Beatrice? What's your question, Beatrice? Okay, Joey. How does Joey feel about Beatrice? Is this a romantic I can't even talk. Is this a romantic interest? How does my friend Joey, how does Joey feel about Beatrice? How does Joey feel about Beatrice? Knight of Wands. All right, Jennifer, I'll get you after Beatrice. And what do you mean message? Do you want a general love message or something? How does Joey feel about Beatrice? I feel like Joey is trying to figure something out about you here. I feel like he's upset about something. Clarify the Knight of Wands. Two of Cups. He's very interested in you. What in the world? I see. I see what's going on. Okay. So Joey is very interested in you. That's he can't deny it. It's undeniable. With the Knight of Wands, this is him carrying lots of passion for you. There's definitely physical attraction. He also feels that you're sexy. I'm sorry, I just had to say that. He is sexually and physically attracted to you. The sexual chemistry is there. You can literally have on a big t-shirt and some leggings, and this man will think that you're so sexy. In clarity of the Knight of Wands, you have the Nine of Cups. So there is a lot of fulfillment here. Let me look more into this Nine of Cups. Let's look more into this Nine of Cups. I absolutely hate readings like this because I feel like sometimes when my readings aren't nice and it's just so harsh, sometimes that upsets people, but I'd rather warn you to prevent it from happening. With the Nine of Cups and the Queen of Cups, and this makes perfect sense because as I was looking into his energy, he is very attracted to you, but I feel like something happened recently and now he's trying to figure something out about you. I do feel like he is a little bit upset with you and it will grow into anger. because he feels like he can't trust you. With the Nine of Cups here, as much as this is someone who is very interested in you and gets some sort of fulfillment from you, he also looks at you as someone who has too many options, like a woman who gets, you know, satisfaction from multiple people. You have the Queen of Cups here. Yeah, it's like he sees you as the Queen of Cups because he feels like you date many people, and to each its own. That's no judgment. That's the point of dating. Getting to know people, getting to know which one you want to be with. There's nothing wrong with dating multiple people. You're not in a relationship. But it's not even that way. I feel like the reason you said OMG, yes. Yeah. But I feel like there's a reason why. I feel like there's a reason why he thinks of you this way. And I'll get to it later. So you have the Two of Cups, okay? This is a requited love. So he is your romantic interest, and you are his romantic interest big time. The Two of Cups represents love that is requited, two people who are mutually interested in each other. But the thing is, there's burdens here. He has been worrying a lot because I feel like there's been someone in his ears, okay? The Ten of Wands represents someone who is stressed. He was told something and he's having a hard time forgetting it, okay? So it's dragging down his connection with you. It's becoming burdensome because he's not able to let go or forget what he was told about you. You have the Ace of Swords that is here. The Ace of Swords represents clarity, okay? Getting the truth. And that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to figure out who here is lying, because I do feel like he was informed about you by someone. We'll get to that person, trust me. But the thing is, he's very headstrong. He's not the kind of person to just agree and believe anything that he hears, which is why even though it did stir him up emotionally, it did cause an emotion inside of him, he's over here trying to figure you out, okay? Trying to figure out what you are about. Is it clouding his perception a little bit? Yes, but he did not fully believe them. He's trying to get the truth, okay? Hi, Red Empress. Yeah, the list is still open. The line is just, the list is long though, so if you don't mind waiting. So you have the Six of Cups being, okay, sorry. The Queen of Wands was for the Knight of Wands. I kept on looking at this Six of Cups here. Let's talk about this Queen of Wands, okay? Because she plays a major role in all of this. Clarify the Queen of Wands. High Priestess. Clarify the High Priestess. The Sun, Four of Cups. I feel like this Queen of Wands is from his side though. I feel like there's some sort of like, whether they're just casual friends or close friends, but I feel like this Queen of Wands is from his end. Look, on the back you have the Tower. Yeah, this is someone who they don't have the best intentions for his connection with you. The Tower, they have very strong yet hidden opinions and feelings about you being with him. This person knows about you though, that's the thing. She knows about you. I don't know if you know her. Let me see. Does Beatrice know this Queen of Wands? Is Beatrice familiar with this Queen of Wands? If you are, it's casual. It's like you know of her most likely, but I don't feel like you guys are close. I feel like she is more so close to him, but she came out as the Magician. So this is someone, I keep on saying it, she has hidden intentions. This is someone who wears a facade, you know. This is someone who she's just very deceitful. That's what the Magician is. This is someone who gets victory through deceit. This is like someone who will plot on you while smiling in your face, because that's the only way that they will win, is by being sneaky. And you have the Seven of Wands. This person is planning on targeting you. Literally, you see this woman here, and then all the wands at her. But the thing is, you're a strong girl, and your intuition has already been telling you about her. So I feel like you may act like you don't know, but at the back of your mind, you're guarded when it comes to her. It's like you know something's gonna happen. Something's headed towards you. They're planning on targeting you. They already did start. I feel like they did tell, what was his name again? Joey. She heard, yep, because she's the high priestess. She knows about you. With the Knight of Wands here, I feel like she did tell your love interest, Joey, something about you. But the thing is, Joey likes you so much that he's not just going to take anyone's word for it. But of course, it did bother him. Let me see. It did bother him, and that's why now he's trying to get to the bottom of it and see if it's the truth. I do feel like with the Four of Cups, this is all about rejection. So it could be a situation where she is interested. The Queen of Wands is romantically interested in Joey, but he rejected her. He rejected her in their past, a really, really long time ago. So I don't know why she's still feeling this way. You are the Empress, though. You have the upper hand, because when someone sees you as the Empress, by the way, the Empress is the most beautiful woman in the deck, but the Empress is very powerful, because when someone sees you as the Empress, it's not just that they want you, but they feel that they need you. The Empress is powerful because people look up to her. She's very nurturing. She takes care of people. She provides security and stability to others. So people are very codependent on her. You give Joey a lot of emotional fulfillment. And so there's some codependencies there. He cares a lot about you and what you think of him. So you already have that upper hand, you know? So don't really let it get to you, but definitely be on guard with this Queen of Wands here, because this is someone who can be very forceful. She's not going to give up, okay? You do have the Hierophant. I feel like he wants to tell you, but he's not going to tell you until things kind of, like right now, he is trying to keep the peace, and he doesn't want to upset you, because he doesn't believe it. That's why he's trying to figure out, you know, he needs some sort of concrete proof that she's lying about whatever it is that she told you. But I do see that he's been thinking about telling you, though. The Hierophant here is all about confessing. He has been thinking about it. Six of Cups. Clarify the Six of Cups. Six of Pentacles, clarify the Six of Cups. The Lovers. Devil. So the Six of Cups represents a reunion. Here's the thing, Joey is romantically interested in you, and he wants to take things to the next level. That's his plan. But it looks here that this Queen of Wands, who's also coming out as the devil, oh my gosh, she came out as the devil. This is crazy. She knows that Joey wants something more with you, that an offer is headed towards you from Joey. But she wants to prevent it, because the Six of Pentacles represents a lack of balance. Okay, so she's going to create some sort of, or she's going to try and create some sort of instability between the two of you to prevent the both of you from getting closer. She's the devil. Okay, this is a person who has negative influences over your connection. Clarify the devil. 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 What is she doing? To clarify this devil. What is she doing? Wait a second. I'm very glad that I looked into the devil energy, because the devil is all about control, right? When someone embodies the devil energy, this is an individual who is highly toxic, extremely toxic, and wants to control the connection. I do feel like she's going to try to seduce him. I strongly feel that way. She really wants to reconnect with him. You see the King of Wands here, and then you have like a snake that's coming. That's deceit. Most likely trying to seduce him, put some kind of influence on him so that he will sleep with her. But I don't feel it's going to work, because the King of Pentacles is who he is. The King of Pentacles is someone who is extremely loyal and committal. This is someone who is only interested in you. Unless she really tries to use other influences to get him under her control. Let me ask. This person do dark magic. Does she do dark magic? What is she using? What does she plan to use? Let me see what you're saying. They broke up, but she's trying to come back to him since he started talking. It makes sense. It makes sense. Hold on, let me see what this girl is doing. What I'm really concerned about is what I'm worried about is these two energies. He's the King of Pentacles. He's very solid. He's a solid partner, very committal, very loyal to you. But the King of Wands, just like the Queen of Wands sometimes is seen as someone who's hypersexual, someone who will use her sex appeal to get what she wants. I feel like there's going to be some sort of manipulation, some sort of influence on him to turn him from the King of Pentacles to the Queen of Wands, where he will be a man who will, who will be tempted, who instead of using his brain will be using something else, if you know what I mean. She wants a second chance. Ace of Cups represents a second chance at love. Yeah, she wants a second chance with him. What will she be doing to Joey? What's her initials, Beatrice, or her first name? Alicia, if you're tired, let me know, okay? Thank you so much. Haley. How does Haley plan to control Joey? How does Haley plan to control Joey? What? It has to do with you. The way that she's going to control him has to do with you. Because you came out as the Queen of Pentacles. Tell me more. What is she going to do? This is crazy. Look at what's trying to come out, the Three of Cups. What is this Eight of Pentacles? Please show me what this Eight of Pentacles is. Okay, now I'm really worried. I'm really, really worried. Because you're her target. He is who she wants. But in order to get him, she has to do something to you. Whatever it is that she's trying, it will not work. She will end up having to confess what it is that she did. It will not work. You even have the Justice here. You're very much protected. It will not work. She will try it, but it will not work. I'm kind of suspicious now of what this girl is going to do. What is Haley going to do to Beatrice? What is Haley going to do to Beatrice? What is she planning to do to Beatrice? I skipped you because... No, Alicia didn't skip you. I skipped you because I called your name several times and you didn't say anything. So I said when she gets back, because I thought you left the chat. So I said when she gets back, we'll do her. Got distracted. Show me what she's going to be doing. Show me what Haley will be doing to Beatrice, please. Okay. I was just making sure that this girl was not going to, you know, go low and do other stuff to you. But it looks here, regardless of it, she's gonna get caught. I mean, the Hierophant, her having to confess, Justice, her getting in trouble for what she is trying to do. But I do feel like she knows that you are his weakness. So in order to get to him, she will have to pretty much break him down, like get him in a vulnerable state. She's already doing that right now by, you know, lying on you to make him disappointed. If she can lie on you and get him to be upset and get him to be weak and vulnerable, then she's going to try and sleep with him. Like, it's so obvious. This is a magician. This is someone who gets victory through deceit. This is a very manipulative liar, you know, that you're dealing with. So that is what she's trying to do. Get him at his weakest. Because she knows that he's very solid. But when, you know, when people are upset, when people are at their weakest, they lose themselves. She's trying to cause instability here within him. Within him, trying to get him to be broken down by accusing you of things that aren't even true. Does that make sense, Beatrice? Okay, good. So you have the Empress. You have so much power. Like, I don't think you understand how much you mean to Joey. I don't think you understand it at all. Because if you have so much influence over him, that's why she's targeting you. If she's able to lie on you and get you away, that will break him down, and then she'll be able to make a move on him. Have the Two of Cups. Yeah, she's definitely wanting to reconnect. You keep on the back, Seven of Wands. You're not gonna let this girl get away with it. Clarify the Ten of Swords. The Ten of Swords represents the ultimate betrayal, okay? Ooh. Yeah. With the Ten of Swords here, this represents a betrayal. Betrayal from a soulmate. Yeah, betrayal from a soulmate. You even have the Sun here. This is going to ruin the friendship as well as the romantic connection. You have the Strength. It's going to be a very painful lesson. Three of Cups came out. Yep. Betrayal from a third-party situation. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. But this can be avoided. I mean, everything that I'm saying is what's going to happen. Okay, Beatrice? So don't worry too much, but don't allow it to happen. I'm trying to figure out what advice I can... Ooh! I'm trying to figure out what advice I can give you for this crazy situation. I think this also, you know, it does test his loyalty to you. So maybe you can even just sit back and watch what he's going to do. But of course, you know, keep close to him as well. All right, Beatrice. So thank you so much. If you did, she must have missed it. Human moment, forgive the miss. No, I didn't intentionally skip over you. I was watching the chat. You did not say anything, but it's not a big deal. The video was probably lagging for you on your end. When that happens, that's why sometimes when you're watching a live, you can't pause it, or you can't, if you pause it, it's alive, it's still continuing. So maybe that's what happened. It just lagged for you and you didn't hear me call on you. But if you're still interested in the reading, you can post your question, Jennifer. Yeah, tech issues happen. I mean, we are on live. Let me see. Oh my gosh. But you know what, Red Empress Tarot, it is easier to do it on your phone, but sometimes that can wear your phone out. So if you have a good solid phone, it's easier to do live on that. But with the camera, you'll have to connect it to your laptop and yada, yada, yada. Okay, so I'm guessing Jennifer does not want her reading, which is fine. Hina, you're next. Then it's Cena and Cassie, please remind me how to pronounce your name. Thank you so much, Alicia. I truly appreciate you. Definitely come by next time and I'll do a free reading for you, all right? Thank you. What is coming ahead for me in love? Okay, what's coming towards Hina in love? What is coming towards Hina in love? Five of Cups. What is coming towards Hina in love? Seven of Swords. Uh-oh. King of Cups. Clarify the Five of Cups. Queen of Cups. Ooh. Okay, wow. Hina, okay. This is a lot, okay? But you are going to be having a lot of fun in the future. That's what's headed towards you. I see you dating several people. I see you getting to know several people. But if you don't make up your mind, it will end catastrophically, okay? The Five of Cups is here. This is regrets. This is you having regrets, but you also have the Queen of Cups that clarify the Five of Cups. So there's going to be a lot of fun. There's going to be a lot of fulfillment, enjoyment. But my advice to you is to get to know the both of them and select who you want to be with, you know? Because you're here juggling, and that's what's going to give you this crying over spilled milk, having regrets outcome. Okay? You even have the Four of Cups here. And if you're not careful, you may end up losing the one that you are the most interested in. Okay? But this is good. This is you having options in love, you getting to know people, dating people, but don't have too much fun now. And then you have Justice. So the situation that I'm seeing is the both of them are going to find out what you're doing, okay? If you continue to juggle the both of them, you will be caught. You will be put on the spot, and you will end up losing the both of them. You're here as the World. One of them could be from your past, and the other could be from your future, you know? The other could be a new love, because with the World, this is someone who is literally on the borderline of either going back to the past or going towards a new beginning. So I do feel like one of them is from your past. Clarify the Seven of Swords. Clarify the Seven of Swords. Clarify. Page of Wands. Do you guys see what I mean? Jen just commented, "I am here, do not skip me." It's clearly lagging on her end, but she thinks that I'm skipping her. I called her like 10 minutes ago. Oh gosh. you can't pause a live and then expect to start where you left off. It's a live reading. It's not pre-recorded, but sometimes people forget that. So, Seven of Swords being clarified by the Page of Wands. Let's see. Yeah, like I'm so, it's just interesting. Where's Hina? It's just interesting, Hina, because this is you. This is not anyone who's doing this. You're gonna be a little playa. Hina, you're here as a Seven of Swords being sneaky. um, you know, you have the Page of Wands here. Pages represents a form of communication. I just feel like the Page of Wands is here because you will be having so much fun, and you may not choose to really tell them what you're really doing, that you're dealing with two people. You have the Two of Cups here. Okay, the Two of Cups is clarifying the Seven of Swords. So you're literally going to have multiple connections, but you're going to be hiding it from the two of them. Look, oh my gosh, the moon. I just said hiding it from the two of them, and then I noticed the moon. The moon here represents secrets. Yeah, you're going to be very deceitful, and you're the Emperor, lacking stability, but coming off as someone who is stable and who is in control. But behind the scenes, you're not. King of Cups. I never played. Well, you're going to clarify the King of Five of Wands. Five of Wands didn't come out completely, but this does represent commotion. Yeah, I'll ask. Just let me finish this. Clarify the King of Cups. Yeah, this King of Cups is going to find out what you're doing. That's probably why that Five of Wands almost came out, representing commotion, disagreement, a conflict between several people. Yeah, he's going to find out. There's a King of Cups here who has really deep feelings and emotions for you. They may have not expressed that to you, though, but they do. And they're going to find out about this third-party situation that you'll be putting them in. Ace of Swords literally represents clarity, seeing the truth. All right. Let's see if it's, what was the initial? MS? You are way too caught up in your past. That's why this is going to happen. Getting new love and then still dealing with someone from your past. Is one of these lovers MS? Show me if one of these lovers is MS. Show me if one of these lovers is MS. Page of Pentacles. Hermit. On the back, Nine of Swords. I don't feel like it. Clarify the Hermit. I don't feel like it. I feel like he has already made a decision to move forward. Let me see. Show me if MS is going to come back. Show me if MS... Oops. Sorry. Show me if MS is going to come back. Is MS one of her options? Oh my. Oh my gosh, it is MS. Oh my gosh. It was an interesting energy because right now he's chilling. Right now MS is doing him, minding his business, but something's gonna trigger him. That's why I was kind of confused, because I'm like, this doesn't look like someone who's upset, but it's because it has not happened yet. Right now though, MS is stuck in his head, Nine of Swords, having sleepless nights over you. He definitely still has feelings for you, Seven of Swords, but he's over here trying to make a decision, a final decision about you. He's been in hermit mode. Maybe there's been some distance, isolation between the two of you, but he's the one who is going to find out that you're juggling him with someone else. He's the one who's going to cause this scene here. Okay? So, all right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The thing with MS, though, I don't even know if he's worth it because he's the magician. He's very deceitful. Um, and even here with the Empress, I feel like he could have been codependent on you because the Empress is someone who's very nurturing. You guys could have been in a commitment, in a marriage, but I feel like he most likely cheated on you because Seven of Swords is here. You know, like I feel like he was with you, but then he was over here having other women on the side. And he probably didn't take accountability for what he did because the Hermit is here, but he still isn't over you. Look, he still wants, eventually he will still want another chance with you. That's why he's here as the Page of Pentacles, trying to recommit with you. But I feel like I feel like you need to heal from your past. You're too stuck on the past. And you don't want that new person to come in and then you ruin a new connection because of your past, you know? Hope that makes sense, Hina. Exactly, Red Empress Tarot. It is. It is past betrayal and guilt. Let me see. MS was my husband who betrayed me. Was wanting a divorce. Wow. Well, it's easy reading his energy because the cards pretty much said everything that you just said about him. Like him coming out as that Seven of Swords, that's the cheating, definitely. Wow. Yeah, I think you should close the chapter and definitely start your healing process because you do have someone new coming in. All right, Cena. Thank you guys so much for your patience. Cena, Cassie, please correct me. Then Marnie, then Di, then Genesis, Marlene. Uh, Let me see. EB, it says the payment is still pending though. Then Myra, and then Shanta. All right, Bill, let me double check. I probably didn't refresh it. Who did I say was next? Cena? Hackus, you are next. Hi, Shanta, how are you? Okay, let me see if Bill is here. Bill. Oh, yeah, Shanta, Diana, Stephanie, Jeweler Girl, William. I don't see Bill. Unless it's under another name, Bill, let me know. Okay, yeah, I got it, Bill. Thank you. Where's Akis? Akis. Jen, drop. I have already responded. Please back off. Okay, Jen, there's no need to be that defensive. They're just trying to help you. Let's be nice. Please don't disrespect anyone in here. I would never. Oh, Jen, what is your question, dear? Oh my gosh, okay. Just want to know if LE is trying to reconnect or if it's in my head imagination. Okay, is LE trying or wanting to reconnect with Akis? Is LE wanting to reconnect with Akis? Is LE wanting to reconnect with Akis? Ooh, 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 ooh. Ten of Swords paired with the Nine of Cups. Ten of Cups. Knight of Wands. Four of Swords. Clarify the Ten of Swords. All right, Bill. Thank you for your patience. Okay, Akis. You know what's weird? Akis? It's like LE's energy is like fluctuating. I don't know how to explain it, but there's a lot of instability. Even when I looked on the back of the deck, the Two of Pentacles came out, which confirmed it. But there's a lot of instability here with LE. It's like she or they, I don't know their gender, but they feel that it's over. The Ten of Swords is here, done with, right? They feel like perhaps it's over, it's done with. But then later on, they're thinking about you. So did the two of you not get any closure? Because this person's energy is, it's like they're not sure. They are uncertain, and you do have the Ten of Cups here. Okay, so they feel like something happened between the two of you where they're no more hopeful that this connection can be the Ten of Cups. Once upon a time, did they want it to be the Ten of Cups? Absolutely. Then you have the Nine of Cups here. Okay. I do feel like I feel like they're not coping well too with this ending here. Someone here feels very betrayed. Ten of Swords is the ultimate betrayal. And LE is the one who feels that way. LE is the one who is self-indulging. Which means that, they're participating in, let me see, Nine of Swords. I feel like this person hasn't been sober in a really long time. Whatever it is that they're doing to cope is not good for them at all. They're doing it excessively because they don't want to feel this betrayal here. Knight of Wands. Let's see. You also have the Hierophant. The Hierophant is all about confessions, confessing for forgiveness. I feel like that is why LE is trying their hardest to not be hopeful, because it looks here that they feel that they were a victim to something. That's why they stopped investing in this connection. They feel backstabbed. Yeah, the strength is here. This is you really hurt this individual. Akis, the strength is here. They're very, it's like they're protecting themselves from you. Clarify the Nine of Cups. Clarify the Knight of Wands. Did I say Cups? Clarify the Knight of Wands. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this man still has feelings for you. The Knight of Wands is here. This is an individual who is very, very passionate about you. They see you as the Queen of Pentacles. You are still, in their eyes, you are still their prized possession. Like, you are what they ultimately want. You even have the King of Wands here. I feel like this person is missing you. I feel like they are very sexual when it comes to you, because it's been so long since the two of you interacted. You even have them here as the King of Swords. If they will make a move towards you, but they're going to come in so swiftly and with an overload of passion. You have them here as the King of Cups. Yeah, this is someone who carries deep feelings and emotions for you. Oh no, Jen, I'm not. Nope. Let me see. Hide user on this channel. Yeah, Red Empress Tarot, thank you so much for helping, but Jen is being very rude. She just made a rude comment, and no way. I will just have to give her a refund, because this is ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, you see, you have the Nine of Wands. They're struggling here. This is someone who's like suffering. This is an individual who is so very defensive and paranoid because they're so unhappy. Clarify the Four of Swords. I feel like this individual has been drinking too much. That's what I was saying with the self-indulgence part, trying to cope with this betrayal. Clarify the Four of Swords. Two of Wands. Oh, I just dropped all the cards. Akis, are you still here? I don't see you. Let me know if something isn't making sense. I'll elaborate. So, Four of Swords being clarified by the Wheel of Fortune and the Two of Wands. What happened between the, I mean, they're not over you. They're here as a Four of Swords. The Four of Swords is someone who is mentally exhausted because they have been thinking about you excessively. They feel like there's still unfinished business. The Wheel of Fortune is here. You guys still are not done. They will definitely make a set decision, a final decision to go towards you and to reconcile. Six of Cups represents a reunion. You have the Page of Cups. I'm kind of concerned though, because, you know, the Page of Cups is someone who communicates immaturely, so they may not be the best at expressing how deep their feelings are towards you. This is an individual who is constantly in their head, even though they don't show it. And you have the Hermit. Yeah. He's going to come out of the Hermit energy. Even here on the back of the deck, you have the King of Pentacles, all right? And come towards you. Did that answer your question? Totally forgot what your initial question even was. Oh my gosh. The thing about that was mutual friends informed me that she had been done for drinking, driving a few weeks ago. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you guys, I be seeing into people's lives. Yeah, she's drinking. She's drinking way too much. And I'm so sorry if I was misgendering her. I wasn't sure because you gave me the initials. Oh, thank you so much, Diana. Yeah, you weren't sad, you were disappointed. I mean, yeah, like drinking while driving, that's a big case that she put on herself. Zunu, these are donated readings, all right? It's $30 for a quick read. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Okay, Casey, are you here? Casey, Cassie, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I only have PayPal. Okay, is it Casey or Cassie? I don't want to keep on mispronouncing your name. Thank you guys so much for your patience. I am about to close the list very soon, so if there's anyone who would like a reading, please check the comment section. I just posted my PayPal info. So is Cassie? You're welcome, Akis. Oh, thank you, Stephanie. I'm sorry, you guys. I just hit the tripod. Okay, Cassie. So what's your question, Cassie? You're good. You're fine, Bill. What do I see for you in love? Tell me about Cassie's love life. I didn't even ask a question. 6 of Pentacles. Okay. Tell me about Cassie's love life. Tell me about Cassie's love life. Knight of Cups. Tell me about Cassie's love life. You can give either the first name or the initials. Okay, Cassie. Have you been in a Cassie, have you been in a toxic connection for a very long time? That's immediately what I saw when I looked at the Seven of Wands. It's like you have been dealing with this person for too long. When I looked at the Seven of Wands, I saw someone who constantly has to be on the defense, constantly having to stand up for yourself. The Seven or the Six of Pentacles came out, which represents I can't even talk, an unbalanced connection, an unequal give and take connection, where you have been giving and giving and giving, and there's nothing being returned to you. And the longer you stay in this connection, the more this individual will deprive you. Clarify the Knight of Cups. Clarify the Knight of Cups. Oh my gosh, Bill. Clarify the Knight of Cups. Emperor. I mean, this gentleman who you've been dealing with is just trauma. Like, that's literally his name. His name is trauma. That's what I'm going to refer him to. This is nothing but trouble. Nothing but trouble. And he comes in and out as well. There's no stability. There's a reason why you see him here as the Knight of Cups. This Knight of Cups is someone who's doing the walk of shame, knowing that they've done wrong, and now they have to come back and, you know, make things right. But the thing with him, he does it pridefully, so he never really makes things right. He never really takes accountability for his actions. He just comes in for fulfillment, most likely sexual fulfillment. You have the Nine of Swords that is here. There's something that he's not being honest with you about. Give me a second. Let me look more into it. Tell me about this Knight of Cups. Yeah, oh my gosh. I literally just said there's something he's not being honest about. And look, the Magician came out. The Magician is someone who's very deceitful, okay? A trickster, being sneaky. This is just an individual who doesn't have sincere intentions for you. This is someone who is a mastermind. As much as he likes to act unaware, trust me, he's very intelligent. He knows what he's doing. This is someone where everything that they do is pretty much premeditated. So when the both of you get back together, it's for a reason. He's doing it for his own gain. I hope that makes sense. But the Magician says so much about this gentleman here that you've been dealing with, where he's using you. He's using you. And he doesn't plan to commit to you. He doesn't... People like this just make me so weak. Cassie, you still there? Like, everything that he does is for a reason. So his connection with you is like, it's just some sort of temporary fulfillment, like until he can find a connection that he actually, until he can find someone who he actually wants to be with. And that is so hurtful. That's so painful to hear. And I had to be the one to say it, right? It's hard being a messenger, you guys. No one likes to give negative news. But it's so important to know the truth, you know? That is literally his plan, is to just keep you around until the person that he actually wants is ready for him. This is a Magician. Like, when you, like, this is the main card that really represents him: a trickster, deceitful. He's a user. Okay, he strings you along. He's also the emperor. Okay, this is someone who is a control freak. This is someone who wants you to be hooked on them forever. They want to have control and influence over you forever. Okay. What I also want to expose him for is the Nine of Swords. There's something he's not telling you. There's something he's not. I saw it. I feel like there's another commitment. He is very interested in another woman. Yes, he's interested in another woman, and he's like in love with this other woman, but things are not going well between the two of them. And I feel like that's because he was never willing to end this connection with you to go towards her. He was never willing to do that. He thought that he could juggle. He thought that he could juggle. I feel like this connection with you is filled with a lot of like intimacy, but I don't see emotional fulfillment. I don't see him giving you emotional fulfillment. That is what he's not telling you. That is what he's not telling you. Let's look into this Two of Cups. Clarify the Two of Cups. Yeah, that's why the Six of Pentacles came out in the beginning of your reading, representing, because the Six of Pentacles means that balance needs to be restored. There's a reason why there's a lack of balance. Yes, one of the reasons is because he is very selfish and, you know, deceitful, and he's using you. But the other reason is because his heart is someplace else, and that's why he lacks in this connection with you. That's why he's not giving his full self to you. And I feel like when things don't go right between him and the other woman, he projects all of that anger onto you. It's like he comes towards you when things don't go right between him and the other person. Yeah, Knight of Swords, King of Wands. This connection is just toxic. I mean, it's like, I'm not getting any sort of genuine feelings for him except for sex. That's the only thing that I keep on getting. Clarify the Seven of Wands. Trust me, he'll get his karma. Clarify the Seven of Wands. Clarify. Oh, right when I said he'll get his karma, Five of Cups. Crying over spilled milk. Yep. Clarify. Seven of Wands, Ace of Cups. On the back, the Tower. Everything that I'm telling you, you're going to find out about it very soon. Like very, very soon. Okay? Everything that I'm telling you, it'll come out. Look, on the back, the Tower. The Tower is all about exposing the truth. Anything that was done in the dark comes to light. And let me tell you, when you find out what he's been doing, first of all, I feel like everything's going to backfire on him, because I strongly feel like the woman who he is this interested in isn't even interested in him anymore. You know, that's why you have him here as the Five of Cups, being very regretful. Something's going to explode on him, I'm telling you, it's going to backfire. You have the Chariot. Yeah. He's losing his emotional fulfillment. He was using the two of you individually. I feel like for her, it was emotional fulfillment. For you, it was like intimacy. But the Chariot, though, she's moving on, and she's standing her ground. It's pretty much like she's doing what you may have been unable to do. You know, and he's very, very upset. You're going to catch him. You're going to catch him because he is about to go towards her. He's very upset that she is not playing this game anymore. you know, and she's standing her ground. He's going to go towards her with some BS. She's not even going to give him a chance. She's here as the chariot. He's going towards her because he feels her detaching. He knows that she is moving forward. She's a chariot. And he's over here like, oh crap, what do I do? Crying over spilled milk. The Nine of Cups is here. This is where his true fulfillment lies. But do you see the karma in this? Because you really cared about this man and he did this to you. And now the person who he really wants is leaving him behind. Because this is his emotional fulfillment here. This is his wish fulfillment, who is kicking his butt. You have the Ace of Cups, which represents a divine offer of a second chance. This is what he truly, truly wants. When I tell you this other woman is like, he is like crazy about her, but she's not letting him, she's like, no. And there's a big reason as to why she's doing this. She probably found out what he was doing, you know? So I would not blame her at all. I feel like the both of you were victims to his stupidity. You have the Tower. It's all gonna come out. Everything that I'm saying is gonna come out, but I'm glad you're hearing it from me, so that when it does come out, you know, it won't be your first time hearing it and you won't get out of character, you know? But it's all gonna come out. You will see this other woman. You will find out how he has been pursuing her, interested in her. Judgment being clarified by the Hangman. Let's see. Clarify the judgment. Clarify the judgment. Eight of Swords on the back of the World, representing completion. Yeah, you're gonna put an end to this. Like, the judgment here is a final decision. The World, you completing this cycle from your past, moving on to your new beginning. Excuse me. You do have the Hangman here. I want to know why this Hangman is here specifically. Why is the Hangman here? Clarify the Hangman. Clarify the Hangman. I know, right? Like, why? Yeah. I don't see you taking action towards him at all. The Hangman is you. This is someone who's at a standstill. You even have the Knight of Wands here. I do feel like you will finally get the strength to defend yourself from this man's tactics. Okay. You have the Six of Cups, Page of Cups, and the Strength. He may even come back and try to reunite with you. Six of Cups represents a reunion, but the Page of Cups is someone who is dishonest. Okay. You're the one who's going to have to put an end to this. Don't expect him to end it with you, because as long as he has access back to you, he will keep on coming back. All right, Cassie. Whew. I know that was a harsh message, Cassie. I'm so sorry. Marnie, you can drop your question. After Marnie, it's Di, and then Genesis. So on the list, Marnie, Di, Genesis, Marlene, Mayra, Shanta, Diana, Stephanie, Jeweler Girl, William, or Bill. Wait a second. EB, you sent me 3 payments, but They're all pending. So you may not want to keep on sending me the payments, you know? Um, and then Nat and Princess. Okay, Marnie. What what area of healing do I need to focus on and make priority at this point in my healing journey? Aw, that's a beautiful question. I don't think anyone has ever asked me that question before. What does Marnie need to know about her healing journey? What does Marnie need to know about her healing journey? All right. Who's EB? Edwina. Yeah, but you send me 3. Did you want three readings or was it just one, Edwina? So if it does show up in my bank, I can I guess refund the other 2 unless you do want 3 readings. Just let me know. No, I'm not taking this card. This is not for you. That card was for Edwina. You see, that's why I don't. Okay, I'm not paying attention to the chats. It's for Marnie. High Priestess. Clarify the Knight of Wands. Clarify the Knight of Wands. Queen of Wands. Clarify the Knight of Wands. Clarify the Knight of Wands. Okay, this is for Marnie. Well, what if I told you that your healing journey is complete? What if I told you that? Because what I'm hearing is that you have successfully not just completed your healing journey, but you have successfully completed a cycle with an individual who is the Knight of Wands. This is someone who you definitely have history with. But there's a test that's coming, and it's to test you and see if you really have learned your lesson. Okay, and if you really have healed. It's like preparing for a test, you know, like you've studied all the materials, but let's see how much you really have learned. You're about to have an encounter with an ex who is the Knight of Wands. Okay? The thing is, this is someone who knows that they're good looking. This is a charmer, but this is like the devil, pretty much. And I say that because this is someone who is very, very unhealthy. Lots of unhealthy traits about this gentleman. In clarity of the Knight of Wands, you have the Queen of Wands and you have the Eight of Pentacles. I want to see what you're going to do. I don't see you giving in at first. That's the thing. You know, especially here on the back of the deck, you have the Ace of Swords. So he's coming in to give you clarity, but this clarity is long overdue. He didn't give you clarity when he knew that you needed it. He's coming towards you because you are moving on. They always come back when you've moved on. And that's a reason. It's a test to see if you really have completed whatever cycle it is that you had with them. I This is literally just to prevent you from moving on. That's why he's coming in to bring you clarity. You are the Queen of Wands. This is a defender. This is a woman who really stands her ground. Okay, you can even tell by that facial expression. She does not play around. She's guarded. In clarity of the Knight of Wands, you have the Eight of Pentacles. He is planning on coming forward. Like right now, he's planning on it. Okay. You have the Empress. This is someone who is highly codependent on you. This is someone who relies on you for their emotional stability. So I wouldn't be shocked if this individual was in and out of your life in the past. But as the Empress, I want to remind you of something, because when someone is an Empress, they're very empathetic. They're very nurturing. They take care of people. They're very understanding. And you know, one group of people who are attracted to empaths are people who are narcissistic. Okay? People who feed off your energy. People who, instead of valuing your empathy for them and your understanding for them, they abuse it. And they will continue to come back until they have drained you completely. So if you feel like he caused damage in the past, wait and see the damage he's going to do if you let him back. You have the Two of Pentacles. I feel like the reason why it took you so long to heal is because of the uncertainty. It's because of the lack of closure and finding out the truth. But you were able to heal without the closure because you never really needed closure from this individual. You never needed closure. You never needed anything from him, because what he did is an answer for you. That's your closure. What he put you through is your closure. That's all you needed to know about him. By seeing what he did to you and observing his actions and his character, that's your closure right there. That's your answer. You don't need anything else from him. Him refusing to give you clarity, to give you the truth, him refusing to come in and talk to you, that's all you need. That's all the closure you need. That this is someone who doesn't take accountability. You know? Where's Marnie? Marnie, are you still here? So you have the Five of Cups. Oh, before I forget, you have the Five of Pentacles. Yeah, he will feel he's coming in because hires. They can sense energies. They don't even know it, but their brain is just wired that way. These are people with some sort of abandonment issues, and so they abuse anyone who truly cares for them. Five of Pentacles, he wants to prevent you from moving on. Five of Pentacles is all about a separation, coldness, and distance between two people. He's coming in to remind you about him. He doesn't want you to forget him. He's coming in to get your attention. Clarify the Five of Cups. The Lovers. Clarify the Five of Cups. Okay, let's see what's going on here with the Five of Cups. So the Five of Cups, this is someone who is very regretful. Seeing you do much better than the way he left you is an ego bruise. Like, this is an individual who really expected you to just go downhill without him. With the Five of Cups here, he has been watching you from a distance, Page of Swords, keeping tabs on you, seeing what he missed out on and being regretful, but not really being regretful for what he did. It's more so being regretful for, you know, losing someone who is so valuable. You have the Queen of Cups. This is you. You are, I don't know if you're doing this right now or if you're about to do it, but you are about to enter the dating scene, the dating world, where you will be getting to know other people, giving your attention to other people. And that's why they're here as the Five of Cups, feeling regretful. Not for what they did, not for what they did to you. That's why I want you to understand, they're not feeling regretful for what they did to you. They're feeling regretful because they know, because what they did to you caused them to lose your attention. You got to understand, people like this, it's all about them. They don't care about anyone but themselves. Yeah, I'm very proud of her. It's hard. It's very hard getting over a narcissist. It's so hard because these are people who are emotionally intelligent and they know how to manipulate. I'm so very proud of you. And maybe you can even use your lessons, your knowledge on people like this, your experience to help other people who are dealing with individuals like this. But you're the Queen of Cups. You've completed your healing. I know that there are times where maybe you'll have flashbacks of what happened. That's fine. It's hard to forget. The brain never forgets. That's human nature. Sometimes you may have a flashback and you get upset. It's fine. It's human nature. But you have healed. And the test, the ultimate test, is coming towards you when you encounter this person. You have the Sun that's here. It absolutely kills this man that you are moving towards brighter days than the days that he left you in. Like, the Sun represents happiness, fulfillment. It makes him very unhappy that you are happy, that you are fulfilled. And you're about to meet much better people, much better men who will respect you. And that is a bruise to his ego. This is evil. This is evilness right here. Page of Cups. He's going to communicate with you, but as a distraction. That's literally what the Page of Cups is. The Page of Cups is someone who communicates immaturely. Communication that is meant to be a distraction to you. Someone who will be beating around the bush, not being honest or transparent about what they want. They're just coming in to refocus you back on them, to get your attention back on them. The High Priestess. Clarify the High Priestess. The High Priestess is a woman who is very intuitive. Not just a woman, but, you know, I know that you are a female, so that's why I'm saying that. These are energies, but this is you. You are a woman who is very intuitive and very insightful. And you have awakened. You have awakened and you see the truth now. And you see the truth in this person. And you see the truth in the connection. And you have accepted the connection for what it is. So the thing is, when someone is the High Priestess, they can't be deceived. You can't deceive someone who is intuitive because they're not going to fall for your games. They are seeing things 10 steps ahead. They're seeing things before it even happens. So you can't deceive them. You're seeing the truth in a connection that you once thought was a good soulmate connection. The thing is, there are many kinds of soulmates, but the purpose of a soulmate is to come into our lives and teach us lessons. Lessons that will help better who we are. And sometimes those lessons are hard to learn and very painful. That's why I always tell people, just because someone's your soulmate doesn't automatically mean that they are your life partner. They're here to just teach you some sort of lesson. And this lesson here was very hard for you. But let me tell you, it certainly made you a stronger person. You have the Ace of Cups and you have the Temperance. I feel like this is someone who wants to come in to use you again. They want a second chance, but it's something with the timing. They're going to come in when you're doing really, really well for yourself. When you're doing really, really well, they're going to come in because they want to share some of your abundance. This is a very, like, they're very calculated. Very, very calculated. All right, Marnie, so that's what I see for you. I'm so proud of you. I really am. Like, you got this. You already know what's going to happen now, so you can just prepare, you know? All right, so EB, you are next. Then we have Myra, Shanta, Diana. One second, you guys. Let me take a quick break. I'll take like a 2 minutes break. Let me go get something to drink. All right, you guys, I'm back. Thank you guys so much for your patience. What are you guys talking about? Let me see. Okay, EB. I recently left my husband. I would like to know what the future holds for me, and am I on the right path? Okay. This is for Edwina. What does the future hold for Edwina? What does the future hold in love for Edwina? Okay. Ace of Wands. Oh. Two of Pentacles. What does the future hold in love for Edwina? Nine of Pentacles. Clarify the Ace of Wands. Clarify the Ace of Wands. Ace of Wands. Clarify the Ace of Wands. Clarify the Ace of Wands. Yeah. You went through a lot as well in your past, because with the Ace of Wands, I see that this is representing you overcoming a major obstacle in your life. Like, this was a major blockage because it blocked you within all aspects of your life. It blocked your happiness. I mean, you're here. You're here as the Queen of Wands. I feel like once upon a time, and for a very long time, I strongly feel like this was you. You were a very resentful person. Because you were allowing what happened in the past to still have power over you. When I look into this Queen of Wands energy, I see someone who was broken, who was hurt, betrayed, humiliated, disrespected. And all of that turned you into a very bitter person. Like, you were so pessimistic about life and you were so guarded. This was a huge obstacle in your life. You went through a lot, Edwina. You really did. I feel it. I see it. I hear it. You were the Three of Cups. You know, the Three of Cups isn't always a third party card, but most times it is. But it wasn't just a third party situation. It was something that was humiliating as well. It was probably something that where there was like gossiping, and you know, it was bad. It was bad within all aspects. And the Nine of Swords, this is what it did to you. It traumatized you. It caused you many sleepless nights. You kept on having flashbacks of what happened. Physically moving away from something is easy, but mentally and emotionally getting over it is hard. Is hard. And this entire situation was so triggering for you. That's the thing about healing. As you heal, sometimes you have flashbacks about what happened, and it it stalls your progression, you know. It takes you right back to that place that you are healing from. And that's okay. If you find yourself in that situation where you're reminded of what happens and then you get so upset all over again, it's okay. Just keep it moving. Shake it off and keep it moving. Don't let an emotion consume you. What happened to you was an injustice. But you overcame it. A major, major blockage here. I mean, this hindered your growth as a person. It destroyed your peace. It destroyed your love for life. It destroyed your passion. It destroyed your trust in people, and not just romantic people. Anyone who would come towards you, you would reject. But a blockage that powerful, you overcame it here with the Ace of Wands. Wow. Clarify the Two of Pentacles. Five of Wands. Eight of Swords. Knight of Pentacles and the Hierophant. What you don't realize is every single person who had a hand in this destruction of your happiness, every single one of them, they're going to come back and apologize. The ones who humiliated you, they're represented as the Two of Pentacles because they intentionally brought instability into your life. They tried to make mockery of you. They tried to get people to go against you. They tried to confuse people to go against you and to side with them. This was their orchestration. This was their entertainment. Look at this. In clarity of the Two of Pentacles, the Five of Wands is here. Look at this commotion here. 5 people fighting amongst themselves. They each have their own weapon. They caused this. They tried to literally destroy your peace. You have the Eight of Swords that's here. This is what they had you in. They plotted on you. The Eight of Swords is someone who feels stuck. They were plotting on you and you had no idea. Then they left you in their orchestration to fend for yourself. They left you all blindfolded and tied up. You didn't know who caused it, where it came from. You didn't know how to get out of it. Leaving you to pick up the pieces to something that you had nothing to do with. Knight of Pentacles, Hierophant. They're coming back, but this is an apology that's long overdue. The Hierophant represents confessing in order to receive an apology. I mean, in order to receive forgiveness, confessing to receive forgiveness. They're coming back as the Knight of Pentacles. The Knight of Pentacles is someone who took forever. This is a very slow moving energy. Apologizing to you as a last resort, most likely because they got their karma. Wow. Clarify the Nine of Pentacles. Be careful with this individual though. Okay, before I asked about the Nine of Pentacles, Nine of Cups, be careful. Don't let them fool you again. This is a very selfish individual, very greedy. Nine of Cups came out. Clarify the Nine of Pentacles. The instability that they caused in your life, that's what's happening to them. They wanted you to lose everything, but they're the one who's losing everything in their life. Everything that they plotted on you is happening to them. Look, on the back, Seven of Swords. You had no idea that they were even doing this. This is someone who is being sneaky. They were most likely doing it, smiling in your face, acting like they were innocent, trying to get away with it. But trust me, karma is real. You can't get away with anything. This individual wasn't even fully successful. They had planned to do much more damage to you, by the way. And they're most likely coming back to finish you off. This is reminding me of the Sagittarius reading that I did. Literally like yesterday or 2 days ago, a few days ago, I think like 2 days ago. That's what they're coming back for. This is crazy. Clarify the Nine of Pentacles. The Lovers. Clarify the Nine of Pentacles. That was the title, Red Empress, and it was so horrifying seeing how many Sagittarius people were able to relate to it. Like, it broke my heart because I thought that it was going to be one of those readings where only a few people, you know, would resonate with it, but so many. Clarify the Nine of Pentacles. Page of Cups. So the Nine of Pentacles is you. You're on another path now. You're on your rightful path because this person was leading you wrongfully. Now you're back on your rightful path and you're doing it abundantly and independently. This is one person here with 9 pentacles when the maximum pentacle is 10. Abundance is yours. If you continue this path that you're on, you will be so incredible. I mean, you're only missing 1 pentacle, and it's most likely love. It's most likely love, and you will get that love that you deserve, that person who deserves you. But right now you're focusing on yourself. You could be focusing on other aspects of your life, you know, but there's abundance here. You are on the right path. Continue to go on this path. You have the Lovers. You're headed towards a soulmate. I feel like you're headed towards a life partner. I feel like the next person you're going to meet is your life partner. But of course, there's an obstacle. Something's headed towards you. And it's that King of Cups. Let's look into him. Clarify the King of Cups. Yeah, it's them. The one who caused you heartbreak. The one who is so very stingy. The one who doesn't give but takes from people. Yeah, that's him. King of Cups. The one who had some sort of deep feelings and emotions, whether that was romantic or not. He played games with you and he was not willing to share those feelings for you. The one who hurt you. 3 of Swords, heartbreak. It's like whenever you heal, the past always comes back to prevent you from fully healing. You have the Page of Wands and you have the Page of Cups. This is not even good communication that they're coming in as. You would think that the kind of damage that they cause, you would think that he would at least come in as like a Page of Pentacles, but this is a cup. And the Page of Cups is someone who communicates very immaturely, someone who is beating around the bush, someone who is not clear about what they want and their intentions with you. All right. You're on the right path. You literally can't, like, this is you. If you look at the illustration, you here all by yourself, but you're being guided. And that's all you need. And look at all around you, these pentacles. You're walking towards your happily ever after. And you have no idea. Wow. Let me make sure that I answered all your questions, Edwina. Let me see. Where is Edwina? And am I on what the future holds for you? The future hold, you have abundance. And the thing is, what I see about you is it's not just abundance in love, it's abundance within all aspects of your life. You're about to get a new job. You're going to get a new job. What are you doing right now, if you don't mind me asking? You're definitely in another job. Definitely. Okay. Let's see. Who is next? Did it be Myra? Oh, where is who was it? It was Jennifer, right? Yeah, it was Jennifer who didn't want a reading. Let me refund her right now before I forget. Issue a refund. Refund. Okay, let me see, Myra. Wait, Genesis. Let me see. Did I look at the wrong? I just did EB. Yeah, Myra. Oh, did I skip? I thought I did EB. Cassie, Marnie. I literally skipped everyone. I'm so sorry, you guys. Yes. Di is next. Genesis, Marlene. I'm so sorry. Di, I think it was. All right, Di, please drop your question. Sorry, you guys. All right, you guys. Sorry about that. Where's Di's question? D, okay. I wanted to know the physical attributes of the next guy you see me being in a romantic relationship with. Ooh, okay, let's see. D. Show me D's next lover. The next lover who's going to be in a relationship with D. Show me who they are. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. 10 of Cups came out. He has like the darkest hair I've ever seen. It's jet black. The definition of jet black. I'm trying to describe his hair. It's not a clean cut, but it's not very long either. It's like a... Okay, what's an actor who I can compare his hair to? It's like a short haircut, but then it looks like it's like I don't want to call it a bang. It's not a bang, but it kind of looks like a side bang. When he runs his hair through it, it falls on his forehead a little bit. It's like a very, very short haircut. Um, oh man, how do you call this? Hold on, now it's gonna bother me. Let me Google it. Let me see if I can find his hairstyle and show it to you. Okay, man, short haircut. Bear with me, you guys. I want her to see or at least get a picture of who he is, who he will look like. Men's haircut. Let me do that. Come on. Come on, Google. I'm literally on Google, you guys. Trying to find a man with this guy's haircut. Yes, this is it. Let me show you. Like this. Let me see. Do you guys see that? Like the bang part falling on his forehead, but he has more hair though. It's thicker and it's more so on his forehead. Jet black, just like this as well. See if I can find anything better. Yeah, that's the closest. I don't see any other Google pictures with that hair. He does not look like that man, but they do have the same similar haircuts. Yeah, that's like the closest. That's the closest. I'm still trying to find like this hair right here on the forehead. That is literally what his hair looks like. Super duper black. Yeah, I don't see anything else. I'm trying to see his I do believe that he's like he's definitely an ethnic minority, definitely. I'm more so seeing his hair and his skin tone. I'm not seeing his eyes, not right now. Okay. So, let's look into this man, all right? Let's see. Clarify the 10 of cups. 9 of swords. Clarify the 10 of cups. Wait, let me see what you're saying. It's not even my read. I see that he has a brother. Send him over. You know what's funny? I like Asian men, so that man would be perfect. That's perfect. All right, let's look more into him, and then hopefully I'll get more of his traits. Clarify the 10 of cups. 5 of pentacles. Okay, give me a second. Let me see what's going on here. Tell me more about this individual. I'm trying to see if you know this guy. Does D know this individual? Does D know this individual? Does D know in this individual? Show me if D knows this individual. Show me if D, oop. The High Priestess, Three of Swords. Why do I keep on seeing you comparing this individual to someone from your past though, D? Be careful not to do that too much, you know? I just feel like with the Ten of Cups, I mean, this speaks for itself. This is a connection that has so much potential to be long term. You could end up settling down with this person, marriage, children, you know, all that good stuff. The potential is there though. It depends on what you will make it. In clarity of the Ten of Cups, you have the Nine of Swords. I just see you being reminded of another individual, like this person who I'm seeing. That's what I'm trying to figure out if you already know them. Does she know them? Does D know who this person is? Seven of Pentacles. As good looking as this person is going to look, you may just want to be a little bit careful with them. Some sort of cycle will be repeated with this individual. It's either that they remind you heavily of someone from your past, or what happened in your past is going to happen again with this individual. I'm trying to pinpoint what is really going on here. Please give me a second. What is this Ten of Swords? Clarify the Ten of Swords. King of Cups. Yeah. It's from a past love. That's why I was like, what is going on here? Like, whatever this past love did to you was so traumatizing, to the point where when you find your Ten of Cups connection, you won't even be able to enjoy it, because you'll be so worried about what the future holds. You'll be like, oh my gosh, like what if something happens? What if this person betrays me? What if, you know, this happy relationship turns out bad? You're not used to good things lasting very long in your life. It's like you've been through so much in your past, D. Whenever you are happy with someone, you know that it's going to end eventually. And I empathize with that. You know, I'm that way as well. But you have got to live in the moment and release the past, because you're still here as a Nine of Swords, traumatized over something, having flashbacks. Like I said, this connection is going to be so fulfilling, especially in the beginning. Like, this is someone who knows what they want, and they want you in their future. That's the thing with this gentleman who's coming in. He is a very intentional person. He's not going to waste your time. But remember, the Ten of Cups is potential, high potential. There's 10 cups here. So much potential to make this something long term, right? But potential is not always guaranteed. It's all about what you make it, and you may sabotage this a little bit. Because I see you here being so worried that this connection may turn out bad or something. I see you worrying so much about the future to the point where you won't even, you know, acknowledge the abundance in your presence. That, like, and that's because of what this King of Cups did. This King of Cups here who really played you. This is someone who was stringing you along, most likely, got you to feel that this is the King of Cups, made you feel confident in them, made you feel secure in them, just for them to disappoint you. This is someone who definitely emotionally abused you. You know, and so the Nine of Swords is saying, get out of your head. When you meet this person with the Ten of Cups, get out of your head and enjoy it. Enjoy the moment. Trust that they will not be like the other people in your past and let you down, because there's so much potential. The maximum cup is 10. You have all 10 here. This is unconditional love. I feel like this connection is not going to be easy, though, because of the trauma that you faced in your past. But because this person will love you unconditionally, they will not leave you. They will stay with you. They will work with you. This is an unconditional lover that's headed towards you. You have the Ace of Wands. Lots of passion. Oh my gosh. Like, the two of you are not going to be able to keep your hands off each other with the Ace of Wands here. The chemistry and the attraction is going to be there for sure. Like, when you see this man, you will be like, oh my gosh, I am really lucky. Like, I'm so lucky to get this good looking man. And not just a good looking man, but also a man who is loyal and will love you unconditionally. Page of Wands. Pages represents a form of communication. I do feel like things will happen quite slow, though, between the two of you. But I see him really doing the initiating and trying to get you to open up to him. It's going to be hard, but he's not going to give up. You have the Ten of Swords that's here. Yeah, if you're not careful, you will allow what happened. The Ten of Swords is the ultimate betrayal. This stupid King of Cups did this to you. And if you're not careful, you will overlook your Ten of Cups. It looks here that what has happened to you is so traumatic that you may have trouble distinguishing someone who loves you and someone who is genuine. You'll have a hard time distinguishing them from an individual who hurt you. It looks here that this connection will be so fulfilling that you will think that it's too good to be true because of the disappointment that you went through in your past. But it isn't. It is not too good to be true. It's not. It's not going to be an easy connection, but this man will not give up on you. Let's look at this Queen of Swords. You're the Queen of Swords. You are so guarded. You need to start your healing process. Because if you're this cold and guarded, how can you expect anyone to come towards you? You're scaring them away. You're scaring your new love interest away. Start your healing journey now and leave the past in the past. What happened in the past, those are just lessons. Take the lesson, learn it, remember it, and move on. But you're struggling to do that, and you're very cold, and you have your guards up. But this person is not going to give up. They're not going to be afraid of you. Okay? You have the hurt, and you're still so, like, if you look at the Death and the Four of Swords, you're still so stuck on this ending to the point where you have exhausted yourself, like mentally drained yourself. You have the Hermit. I feel like you will, I don't like giving time frames, and I'll tell you why. Because time is fluid, okay? And I can tell you something will happen tomorrow. If there is an intervention, it will delay it from happening tomorrow. So that's the thing. You go to any reader, they'll tell you the same thing. Time is so very fluid. And this kind of connection, you may not even come across this person until you at least start your healing journey, at least start it. But I do feel like you will meet him this year, towards the end of this year, okay? October, November, December, those last 3 months. But it's really all about your healing journey and where you are at. Okay? So that's why I'm saying start now. Okay. In clarity of the strength, you have, why am I keep on clarifying the strength? This is the Hermit and it belongs here. But yeah, with the Hermit, this is isolation. You have to come out of isolation in order for people to even see you. You got to put yourself out there, you know. You even have the Magician and you have the Page of Pentacles. So with the Magician, this is the connection that you've been manifesting. You are the Magician. You manifested this person. And let me tell you, he is coming exactly how you want him, from his looks to his body to his personality. It is exactly what you've been wanting. And you have the Page of Pentacles. This is the commitment here, that you want to hear from someone so badly. You want someone to give you this abundance, this pentacle, and it will happen. Clarify the strength. Yes, I agree. I agree. Because if you give someone a timeline, they'll be so focused on it happening that they won't even focus on their present, you know? Clarify the strength. Clarify the strength. Clarify the strength. Interesting, because this is talking about you. This is literally talking about you. The Strength card is saying you need to confront some traumas here. I'm sorry if I'm getting repetitive, but the cards are repeating itself. You are the Strength. You have to overcome certain fears. Okay? You have to overcome certain fears in order for you to really enjoy and value this Ten of Cups. You got to put in that work. You have the Eight of Pentacles here. You need to work on yourself. You need to work on improving yourself. You need to heal yourself. And I know that's crazy because you are not the one who caused the damage, right? But that's just life. People will come in and hurt you and break you, and then you're responsible to heal yourself because it is your life, not theirs. It's unfair, but that's just what it is. The Eight of Pentacles is saying it's time that you confront certain issues that you struggle with and start bettering your life. Okay, and then you have the Four of Pentacles. You are so guarded and so unwilling to give anyone a chance to share yourself with anyone. And that is what happens when you've been taken advantage of in the past. But you have to heal. This is how I know you haven't healed. If you heal, you would not be the Four of Pentacles. You haven't healed, and that's why you're so guarded. And you're unwilling to share yourself with anyone. So how can you be in a Ten of Cups connection if you are the Four of Pentacles? You won't be giving anything to your partner. And you don't want to do that to them where it's an unequal give and take connection. You are the Empress. You nurture other people. You care for other people, but it's time for you to care for yourself. The message for you this year is taking care of yourself and confronting some issues that you deal with, some trauma, some fears. It's all about you this year. prioritize yourself. You have the Page of Cups, being transparent about what it is that you want. What do you want? Being honest about what you want. You know? Let me look at the world, clarify the world. Good night, Red Empress Tarot. Thank you so much for tuning in tonight. Wait, did you get a reading, Red Empress Tarot? Two of Pentacles, clarify the world. Clarify the world. Oh, okay. So you have the World, which is all about completion. This is you. This is someone who's on the borderline of either going back to their past or going towards their new beginning. But the World represents completion. You have to complete, put an end to this past situation in order for you to go towards your new beginning. Because I see that you're still stuck on the past. You're the Page of Swords. The Page of Swords literally represents someone who is not moving on. Someone who's having a hard time moving on. You could still be tempted by the past, still looking up this person, keeping tabs on them, thinking about them. And all of that is delaying your 10 of Cups from coming. So if you're not doing the appropriate work on yourself, this may be delayed to 2022 or 2023. Two of Pentacles, you're juggling the past versus the future. Makes sense as to why the Page of Cups says you need to be honest about what it is that you want. You can't be manifesting new love and you're still hooked on the past. That makes sense why with this 10 of Cups, you won't even be enjoying it because you'll still be remembering what happened in your past. Everything is making sense now. King of Swords, yeah. There's a King of Swords in your past. You know who this is. And you may, or let me look and see what this King of Swords wants, because he is the reason why you're not fully healing and moving forward. Clarify the King of Swords. Queen of Cups. Yep, you still have feelings. You still have feelings for this King of Swords. That is why. And this King of Swords is so very cold and distant towards you. Look, Three of Cups. It isn't even worth it. And then behind Three of Swords, this is someone who may have, you know, put you in a third-party situation, definitely, and left you feeling trapped in it. Didn't even care to give you your closure. So not worth it. All right? So thank you so much, Dee. I really hope this reading helps. Okay, Genesis, Marlene, and then Myra. You're welcome, Dee. Stephanie, there's no way that I can do like a timestamp while it's still on live. I don't believe so. Yeah, I can't do that. But what I can do is maybe do you very last. That way when you come back and watch, you can just go to the very end, if you're okay with that. Genesis, Marlene. All right, Genesis, are you here? I'll give you a couple more seconds. I wonder if Genesis is even here. Going once, going twice. Do you have any recommendation on pendulums? Pendulums? I do not even know. I don't have any experience with pendulums at all. Like, I don't even know how to use them. Um, but there may be other readers on here who do use those. Let's see. I'm tired of waiting for Armando. Do you see a future with us anytime soon? Is there, well, how do I even ask this? Will a reconciliation between Genesis and Armando happen soon? Oh. Will a reconciliation? Four of Pentacles. Will a reconciliation between Armando and Genesis happen anytime soon? I love your name, Genesis. Let's see. Two of Wands. Clarify the Four of Pentacles. Clarify the Four of Pentacles. The Fool. Two of Pentacles. Trust me, it's going to happen. He's just being very guarded right now with the Four of Pentacles. He isn't really giving you much to feed off, you know, but he's the Fool. He wants to take this risk towards you. He wants a new beginning. He's just been juggling. You know, it's like, should I go towards her? Should I not? I feel like he's scared. I feel like he's kind of intimidated. You have the Knight of Wands that's here. This is someone who, what he doesn't realize is the longer he waits, the more interested he gets in you, the more impatient and anxious he gets. So by the time he gets towards you, he's going to be overwhelmingly passionate. Let me see. Clarify the Devil. Perhaps the reunion isn't happening because you're waiting on him. You're not focusing on yourself. I always tell people the more you focus on yourself and you let this go, you got to let go of control. Let go of the need to know everything. Once you let go and you do your part and focus on yourself, it will happen way sooner than you think it will. Clarify the Devil. King of Wands. Okay. Clarify the devil. The problem here is he believes that you will wait on him forever, and you're proving him right now. Because with the devil, the devil represents toxicity. Oh my gosh, look, the Three of Wands. I literally just said he thinks that you will wait on him forever, and the Three of Wands is literally someone who's waiting for their ships to sail in. And that's why it's so toxic with the devil, because he knows that you're very attached to him. He knows that he is your weakness, and you may have codependencies on him. When you start to move on, when he can feel you detaching, he's gonna come in. You have the Knight of Wands here. He's going to become very uneasy at the thought of you being this Chariot here and moving away from him, especially the Five of Swords, cutting him out, removing yourself from anything that doesn't serve you well. Once you let this go and you prioritize yourself, you are going to see a whole nother side to him, okay? This is someone who's very, very toxic. Clarify the Two of Wands. Clarify the Two of Wands. Clarify the Two of Wands. Have the Lovers. Oh yeah, he is. But it's going to take you moving on first. I'm telling you, the longer you wait, he's not going to come in. With the Two of Wands, when he needs to feel this sense of urgency. He's taking his sweet time because he knows you're waiting on him. He knows he has you right under his control. He will eventually, you know, make up his mind and choose the direction that will lead him towards you, but not until he feels some sort of urgency where it's like, oh crap, I need to act fast because she's moving on, if that makes sense. The Lovers is here. He recognizes, he knows exactly who you are to him. He knows that you are a soulmate. He knows that there's a significant reason as to why the two of you met. But that has also caused him to be very lazy to believe that you will always be there for him. And you have the Eight of Pentacles here. He will make up his mind eventually, but it's like you guys are so connected that in order, like, you are leading him. You don't understand. You're over here waiting on him, but you're actually the leader. The more you stray away, the more he follows. Okay, so just remember that. All right, Genesis, so that's what I'm seeing. My advice to you is stop waiting. If it's something that's meant to be, it will be. You know, focus on you. Perhaps the reason why the reunion isn't happening is because you have not successfully completed your part of the soulmate journey, you know? All right, Genesis, so thank you for your support. I hope that helps. Let me see. Did I do Marlene? That name looks so familiar. I wonder if I did Marlene. Okay, I didn't. Okay, let's ask. Is Jonathan obsessed with Marlene? The Chariot. Is Jonathan obsessed with Marlene? Is Jonathan obsessed with Marlene? King of Pentacles. Clarify the Chariot. Clarify the Chariot. Clarify the Four of Cups. Lovers. Wow. Okay. He definitely does not want you to move on. He's been doing a lot of sneaky things to make sure that you don't move on from him. Clarify the King of Pentacles. The answer is yes. Clarify the King of Pentacles. Yeah, he wants a commitment. Three of Cups. Okay. So the Chariot, this is how he sees you. He sees you as someone who is prepared to go on a journey away from him, though. He does not want any, you know, forward movement. He does not want you to go elsewhere. You see this girl here minding her business on her journey, and you see these two guys. This one here just looks really jealous, envious, and then you see this one here doing a backflip trying to distract her. I'm pretty sure that they were the ones who put this animal here, this porcupine or something here, to trip her, you know, so that she won't continue her journey. That's what he has been doing. I strongly feel that he has been, and we'll look into it, but I feel like he's been doing some behind the scenes stuff, some sneaky stuff to make sure that you don't move on. In Clarity of the Chariot, you have the Nine of Wands. This is someone who is very emotionally unbalanced, okay? It's kind of scary with the Nine of Wands here that he's emotionally unbalanced. That's why he may be doing some really odd things. You have the Seven of Pentacles. Oh, girl, he's been plotting, he's been planning. The Seven of Pentacles is someone who's persistent, who's been continually putting in effort to do something here. He has been very persistent. He's been plotting something. We'll look into it. You have the Strength. I do believe that he is codependent on you. This is someone who does not like to be alone. Okay, they like the company of others, and he's very, he's fearful of the future without you. He's not willing to take this risk and go towards another beginning away from you. Five of Cups being clarified by the Queen of Swords. So with the Four of Cups, did I say Five of Cups? Four of Cups. With the Four of Cups, this represents rejection. He feels very, very rejected by you. You are the Queen of Swords. This is how he sees you, as someone who is cold, distant, and very cutting. Someone who wants nothing to do with him. You have the Knight of Cups. Yeah, he's coming in, but in a very he's protecting himself. So I feel like he's been doing things to still hold on to you, but he hasn't been assertive about it. Like, he's been sneaky. I don't know how to explain it, but you have the Lovers that's here, okay? So he does believe that you are a soulmate of his. There is a significant reason as to why you met this gentleman. Let's look at the King of Pentacles. Clarify the King of Pentacles. The King of Pentacles, I do believe that he has changed, though. If he hasn't, he would not be coming out as the King of Pentacles. Let me see who this King of Pentacles is, though. It could be someone else. Who is this King of Pentacles? Show me who the King of Pentacles is. Show me who the King of Queen of Wands. Show me who this King of Pentacles is. I feel like this is him. I feel like he is the King of Pentacles. This is someone who has gone through a major transformation because he's much more mature. He's much more He's just the King of Pentacles is a solid partner. This is someone who's very committal and loyal, could even be financially abundant, but he wants victory with you. Six of Wands. Three of Cups is here. Don't worry, this is not a third party card. The Three of Cups is just him wanting a celebration with you. He wants to reunite. You do have the Wheel of Fortune. He believes that there is still unfinished business here. And I do believe that you guys were in some sort of runner-chaser dynamic that was so unhealthy. But it looks here that he has learned his lesson, okay? He's been hiding something from you. That's why the Tower is here. I feel like this man has been interacting with you, but you don't even know. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but when I was shuffling your cards, the Seven of Swords almost fell out. So he's definitely doing something sneaky and trying to get away with it, but it'll come out. the Tower, he'll be exposed. It'll be revealed. The Ace of Swords is here, which represents clarity. Okay? And you'll see it. You'll see that he is the King of Pentacles. I feel like he has changed completely. Like, even his demeanor, the way he carries himself. He sees you as the Queen of Wands, someone who's very defensive and guarded towards him. But the Two of Cups is here, which tells me that while you may be defensive and upset with him, you're still in love with him or interested in him. The Two of Cups, this is a requited love. The both of you want the same thing. Okay? But he's definitely feeling your rejection. That's why he's feeling like, you know, he's questioning if this is an unrequited love, because he feels like he's the only one who's putting in effort. Okay, let's see. It means so much to me, thank you. Yeah, I've been getting random numbers, texting my phone. Hello, oh my, most definitely in the Queen. Never opened them, but I texting me through fake apps. I'm sorry, but that is so funny and so childish. Oh my gosh, you know, this just shows that he wants you. When a man wants you, I mean, you got him over here on another app texting you because you've been rejecting him. I do strongly feel like that's him. Strongly feel like that's him. Ten of Cups. Yeah, the Ten of Cups is saying there's lots of potential for you guys to have a long-term commitment. All right. You're welcome, Marlene. Thank you. Okay, I did EB, Myra, then Shanta, and Diana. What is coming for me in the future? Okay. What's coming towards Myra in love? What's coming towards Myra in love? The Wheel of Fortune. What's coming towards Myra in love? Five of Pentacles. What is coming towards Myra in love? What is coming towards Myra in love? Seven of Swords. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. Five of Wands. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. Uh-oh. You definitely have drama coming in. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. High Priestess. Two of Cups. That definitely flew out. I feel like you're about to have a run-in with someone. Clarify the Five of Wands. Clarify the Five of Wands. Because you didn't close a chapter with a past individual. Yeah, you didn't. They're coming out of the Hermit energy. So it's been quite some time since you dealt with this person. They have been watching you. They've been holding on to you, keeping tabs on you. You did not... I feel like each time, I feel like you've been given other chances in the past to put an end to this karmic cycle, and you didn't. And so the Five of Wands, you know, there's going to be some sort of encounter that's going to turn into a conflict. You have the Three of Cups here. Why is the Three of Cups here? Clarify the Three of Cups. Well, the Three of Cups is here because you manifested two people, Myra. You manifested a past person, a past love, and you're the star manifestation. As you were manifesting someone new, you were still holding on to past baggage, okay? Burdens from your past. So whether you did this intentionally or not, you have manifested two people. Girl, you better get ready for this one, because the both of them are going to cross paths, and that's why the Five of Wands is here. This is the three of you, may even involve outsiders fighting a conflict that's here. And that's what happens when you have not fully healed and moved on from your past and you manifest something new. You can't do that, you know? You can, but look at what's going to happen. You walked away, but you never closed the chapter. You were still holding on to them. And you're here as the Ten of Wands, so don't tell me you're not. You expect this. You're the High Priestess. Like, you know that this past person's gonna come back. You know what's headed towards you. You're either very intuitive or you've gotten some sort of insight. And you have the Two of Cups. The thing is, let me see which one's the Two of Cups. Excuse me. Clarify the Two of Cups. Oops. Nine of Pentacles. I feel like this Two of Cups is the new person. It's the connection between you and this new person. It's going to be very requited. It's going to be a mutual love, but you will have to gain your independence. You know, become independent and single first from this past person. You have the Hermit. Yeah, this is someone who disappeared for a little bit, but they're coming back. Clarify the Five of Pentacles. Yeah. What's coming towards you is also an ending. Because you refuse to close one chapter from your past, it's like this conflict has to happen in order to push you to close a certain chapter in your life. Clarify the Five of Pentacles. Yeah, this is not going to be nice at all. This is like literally people fighting. Emperor, or the Lovers on the back, King of Pentacles. Perhaps this conflict needs to happen in order for you to really separate yourself from this person, because you still have loyalty to them, you know, and the Death here is saying it's time for you to end this and move forward. You need to go through your transformation. You have an abundant new love that's coming in, who's the King of Pentacles. This is like your ideal person, the King of Pentacles, committal, loyal, mature, could even be financially abundant. But in order for it to work out, you need to put an end to your past. You are the Queen of Pentacles. This is literally your other half. This is your counterpart. This is the only person who deserves you, who will be able to give you what you give them, because you're the Queen of Pentacles. You have the Lovers that's here. This is all about walking away from a soulmate connection. You know, yes, this was a soulmate, but this was a soulmate that is not a life partner for you. This is a soulmate that was meant to come in and teach you many, you know, valuable lessons. Clarify the Seven of Swords. Seven of Cups and the Four of Wands. This is literally you. Like, you're the Seven of Swords. The reason why is because you're not being transparent about what you really want. With the Seven of Cups, you want options, you want new love. But with the Four of Wands, you also want redemption with a past individual. The Three of Wands is someone who is waiting for their ships to sail in. So you may be saying, I want new love, but at the end of the day, you are still thinking about this individual. And that's why they're going to come in. All right, so that's what I see happening for you, Myra. Yeah, you just got to keep on working on yourself, working on healing and moving on from what doesn't serve you well. Okay, Shanta, you are next. The list is closed, you guys. General love reading for Shanta. General love reading for Shanta. Four of Pentacles. General love reading for Shanta. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. Five of Pentacles paired with the Seven of Swords. General love reading for Shanta. Strength. Clarify the Four of Pentacles. What was that? This one came out for the Strength. Clarify the Four of Pentacles. Queen of Wands. Shanta. Death. Did you find out that you were a third party in the connection that you were in? Give me a second. I do feel like you're doing much better for yourself, though. You said yes. Okay. Man, I'm good. No, I'm just joking. But I feel like you're doing much better for yourself after that experience, because you're the Four of Pentacles. You are refusing to give yourself to any man who is not worth your time. And that is just fine. Okay? That is just fine. I mean, I feel like you know your worth. I do feel like you are a little bit guarded, but it's because of your past, you know, and you don't want someone to do the same thing to you. You have the Queen of Wands here, and you have the Death. So there was a brutal ending. You know, you found out that you were being used as a third party. And with the Queen of Cups here, this is also you. But one thing that I do want to remind you is you are a person of love. You know, you're very giving. You are a lover. So don't allow this past experience to turn you into a bitter person. Don't allow that past situation to change you forever into someone who is always so defensive because of her past. I feel like very soon you will transition into the Queen of Cups and you will be much more open to love. I do see you dating other people, getting the attention of other people. You have the Knight of Swords. I feel like this Knight of Swords, someone's coming in. Clarify the Knight of Swords. Justice. Clarify the Knight of Swords. You're literally all alone in this. Like, I can't even pick up. It's like this person just left you all by yourself after doing this to you. And you're having a hard time fully healing. You're still stuck on the past and what happened. You may even be holding on to this past person as well, despite what they did. Maybe that feeling of love is still there. Yeah, I feel like you are. But justice will be served after you move on from them. When you've completely healed and detached from them, justice will be served. The Chariot is you moving forward and no longer holding on to this person. You know, being stuck on the could-haves and would-haves and what should have happened and what you could have done differently. This is not your fault. Clarify the Five of Pentacles. Eight of Wands, the Sun. The thing is, the question was what's coming towards you, right? I want to make sure I don't stray off topic. If you're not holding on to this person, you're definitely holding on to your past mistakes with this person. You're holding on to something. That's what the Four of Pentacles is. That's right, you're keeping, you know, holding back. With the Five of Pentacles being clarified by the Seven of Swords. This is all your energy. Like, I'm not really, this person is not coming up in your reading. This individual who put you as a third party. But I feel like with time, with the Five of Pentacles, you will naturally detach from them. You won't even see the value or the potential in this connection anymore. You have the Seven of Swords. Yeah, like you will literally be pushed forward and forced to move on with your life. And you have the Eight of Wands. This is something that's coming towards you. So I feel like you're almost done healing. And then you have the Sun. Once you detach from this, man, you are going to feel so much better. The Sun represents happiness, fulfillment. you know, growth, expansion, the strength, clarify the strength, clarify the strength. King of Pentacles. Yeah. You have an abundant lover coming towards you, but you have to confront some toxic behaviors, trauma, or fears within yourself first. Once you confront those personal issues and overcome those fears, you will be meeting your other half, literally your other half, Two of Cups. This is going to be a requited mutual love. They are the King of Pentacles. This is the most solid partner. Very, very solid. And you have the Judgment here. You will have to make the decision to let go of this past person because you're still holding on to them or what they did to you. Okay? The decisions literally, you are in control of this. Okay? Yep, confronting issues now. That is the first step to healing, figuring out what's holding you back, what the problem is, you know? I'm very proud of you, Shanta. All right, Shanta, I hope that reading helps. Thank you for your support. Diana. Oh my gosh, the list is so long. I had no idea this many people. Okay. All right, Diana, what's your question? After Diana, it's Stephanie, Jeweler Girl, and Bill. Oh my goodness, what is that? Okay, yeah. So we have Diana, Stephanie, Jeweler Girl, Bill, Nat, Princess, Steven, Jennifer, Amantha, Poonam, and Pearl. And that's it, you guys. I think I did like over 30 readings in one sitting, and that's crazy. I've never done this many readings before. I don't even know how I was able to do it. How does Martin C. feel? How does Martin C. feel about Diana? How does Martin C. feel about Diana? Five of Swords. How does Martin feel about Diana? Two of Swords. Yes, I'm still doing the readings, but I'm not, the list is closed. But for those of you who have paid, absolutely, I will do your reading. Clarify the Five of Swords. Clarify the Five of Swords. Nine of Cups. Clarify the Five of Swords. Devil. The more you push this person away, the more they want you. It's kind of odd. Clarify the Five of Swords. They want you, but they don't want to commit. Okay? The Five of Swords, I feel like you have caught on to that, and you have removed yourself from whatever orchestration, third-party situation that they were having you in. In clarity of the Five of Swords, they're here as the Nine of Cups. Okay? This is a very selfish, self-indulgent individual. People who embody this Nine of Cups energy tend to have a low self-esteem, and that's why they need attention. They need more and more in order to feel good about themselves. So when it comes to love, this is typically someone who likes to have multiple suitors, and you were not up for that. You were like, nope, I'm not doing that. So right now you are prioritizing yourself and doing what's best for you, because this person definitely put you in a third party situation. The thing is, you are their little obsession. Not even a little obsession, but they keep it a secret how obsessed they are of you. This is someone who likes to chase, and because you stop chasing them, now they're obsessed with you. But it's not in a complimentary way. It's in a, this is someone who's like an energy vampire pretty much. They get some sort of ego boost from getting reactions out of people, and because you stopped feeding them your attention, they're now obsessed with you. Okay? Clarify the Two of Swords. Page of Wands, clarify Two of Swords. Tower. I feel like you're discovering a lot of things about this individual and who they truly are. Like, oh, thank you. Like with the Two of Swords, I do feel like things would have gotten worse between you and this individual if you had not removed yourself from this chaos, because they never would have dropped their other options. Okay? I feel like they were planning on keeping you in this Two of Swords energy of confusion. It's almost like they wanted to deceive you in a way, not necessarily deceive you, but have you stuck on them. This is what they wanted. You to be stuck on them, you to be so codependent and attached to them that even when they would treat you wrong, you would still be stuck on them. Does that make sense? This person never wants you to move on. They never want you to get over them. And I feel like this is something that they have done to many other women. This is the lifestyle that they like, being a player. You have the Page of Wands, and then you have the Tower. So they got caught. Some sort of information. You found out something here. It could have been an information that was given to you. You could have discovered this yourself, and you caught what they were doing with the Tower. You know, you found out about their lifestyle, the way that they treat people. You have the Ace of Swords here. Yeah, you got your clarity. Because let me tell you, you're very lucky. If you had not caught them, if this Tower moment wouldn't have happened, and then the Ace of Swords is seeing the truth, if you had not gotten the truth, you would have been so stuck on this individual, and you would have allowed them to mistreat you and still be stuck on them. That was their plan. That's just what they do. You have the Fool that's here. I feel like with the Fool, eventually you will get over this person. Maybe you're just very physically attracted to them. But I do feel like they're very charming as well. But with the Fool here, this is you taking that risk, going towards your new beginning. You have the Ten of Pentacles that's here. I feel like, hold on, let me look into this Ten of Pentacles. Clarify the Ten of Pentacles. Page of Swords, Knight of Swords. I'm trying to see who this person is. There's another gentleman here. There's another gentleman from your past who, I feel like this gentleman from your past is the one. 10 of Pentacles guarantees an abundant long-term commitment. This is most likely the person that you're going to settle down with, marriage. And marriage is going to happen very, very quickly between you and this other gentleman. There's another person from your past who wants a second chance with you. Maybe you just got caught up in this other player here. Perhaps it didn't work out between you and this other person from your past because, you know, you guys are young. But Queen of Pentacles is you. You're the Queen of Abundance. You are very much mature. But I feel like within a few years, you're going to get married. Sorry, I just had to say it. That's what I saw. You have the King of Cups. This is someone who you're already familiar with. This King of Cups has very deep feelings and emotions for you. This is your person. Page of Swords and the Knight of Swords. They've just been waiting. I feel like they've been watching you. You know, they have not moved on from you. They're even here as the Knight of Swords. This is the person who's gonna, you know, wake you up and bring you back to you. Get you back to who you used to be, especially after what this player has done. You have the Lovers. I'll see if it's Nelson. Clarify the Lovers. Judgment. Clarify the Lovers. The Hierophant, Seven of Cups, and the Knight of Pentacles. Wow. Yeah. You already met your person. The Lovers represents a soulmate connection, but this is like a life partner soulmate, one that guarantees you abundance. The Judgment is here. You guys are going to have a second chance to make this right. You met them before, but perhaps you guys just have to go your separate ways, you know, learn more lessons in life. The Hierophant, oh, you guys are definitely going to get married. I knew it because I'm like, why am I saying marriage? But I didn't get a marriage card, but the Hierophant is also a marriage card as well. In my Rider Tarot deck, you see two people standing towards the priest. You have the Seven of Cups and you have the Knight of Pentacles. Yes, you guys have an abundant future with each other. Both of you are going to accomplish so much by being with each other. Like, the future is yours pretty much, and his. Let me see if it's Nelson. Nelson. Is this Nelson? Is Nelson the King of Cups? Show me if Nelson is the King of Cups. Show me if Nelson is the King of Cups. Show me if Nelson's the King of Cups. Clarify the Two of Pentacles. Yeah, look. 10 of Pentacles came out. He is still very loyal to you. 5 of Pentacles. He will this man is going to propose. I'm telling you, give it a few years. You have the 2 of Pentacles that's here. He's just trying to figure out, I feel like he's trying to regain stability in his life. He's maturing. He's growing up. And he's going to transform into this incredible King of Pentacles. This is actually the King of Pentacles you see here in the 2 of Pentacles. This is the same person. And then look, 10 of Pentacles. It is Nelson. You are so lucky. You know who your person is. But of course, don't just take it from me. Okay, get to know Nelson. Ask God about it. And get your answer, you know? Okay. Let's see who is next. So Diana, thank you so much. Stephanie, you are next. Okay, I'm gonna go stretch for a little bit. 1 second, you guys. Gotta go stretch. All right. WA, what's going on? Tell me about the connection between WA and Stephanie. Tell me about the connection between WA and Stephanie. Oops, this was a card that I didn't flip over. Tell me about the connection between WA and Stephanie. Death. Tell me about the connection between WA and Stephanie. 10 of Swords. Whoa. It's time for a transformation. Tell me about, let me see what it says. Lovers. Clarify the death. 2 of Wands. Clarify the death. 9 of Cups. Clarify the death. I strongly feel that you're dealing with a twin flame, and I rarely ever say that. Rarely, because twin flames are so rare, so very rare. But unfortunately, this is a twin that is refusing to go through their journey. So this beautiful connection has become very toxic. Yeah. This is them, they're here as the death. This is someone who definitely delayed their transformation. Okay? And so what happens when you have, just because someone's your twin does not mean that they're your life partner. It does not automatically mean that they're your life partner. Is it possible? Yes. But the twins are so much alike that it's just hard for them to stay together. It doesn't mean that you're supposed to be together romantically. It's like what happens when you put fire and fire together, fire and more fire, right? That's a destruction there. The twins are simply too much alike. And sometimes some twins will be like, you know what? You're just not meant to be with me romantically, at least. It's hard. It's a hard and painful connection. But what happens in this situation where one twin is accepting their journey and may successfully complete their journey while the other twin is rejecting it? What happens? Well, once you successfully complete your journey, you can't wait on him forever, okay? But we'll just see before I conclude. So the death is here, okay? Your person is about to go through their transformation very, very soon. It has already started. They were rejecting it, but I feel like this is an individual who experienced or is about to experience major tower moments in their life that will force them to transform. With the 2 of Wands here, your person, WA, right? Let me see, where's your WA? Yeah, your person, WA, has made a set decision. They have finally made up their mind, a final decision, and they chose the direction that will lead them towards you, or very soon they will. You have the 9 of Cups that is here. This is still someone who's filled with a lot of pride and ego, okay? Someone who is just very selfish, and only thinks about themselves. This is an individual who I feel has done many reckless things to you. You have the 8 of Pentacles. He is manifesting a new beginning. He does want a new beginning with you. That's why he will be putting an end to certain situations from his past that didn't serve him well. The 10 of Wands, he's still holding on to this connection to the point where it's feeling like a burden. I feel like he was expecting you to go towards him. He was expecting you to do all the work, but he's tired of waiting, you know, or you could be the one who's tired of, I feel like it's him. I feel like he's tired of waiting for you to go towards him. He knows that he's the one who needs to change. Clarify the Ten of Swords. You have the Page of Pentacles. Clarify the Ten of Swords. Oops. Have the Knight of Pentacles. Yeah. The Ten of Swords. This is an individual who is currently experiencing a lot of karmic events. Okay. Karma is definitely getting him. Or very soon it will. With the Ten of Swords, this is him feeling the ultimate betrayal. But this is what's going to push him towards you. You know, because he was resisting his transformation. That's what took him so long. He was resisting his journey. You have the Page of Pentacles here. Okay. I do feel like this betrayal that he will feel from the people around him will not just push you towards him, but it'll get him to come in and give this solid offer here that you've been waiting for. Clarify the Lovers. Yeah, the Empress. I feel like you, as the Empress, you just naturally care for people, but I feel like that's why this individual has taken advantage of you so many times. Okay. You have the Ace of Wands and you have the Fool. The fact that he sees you as the Empress, he's very codependent. This is an individual who feels that they need you. It's not just a, oh, I want Stephanie, but he feels like he needs you in his life for his emotional stability. But this is also an individual who needs to be by themselves and to learn how to be independent. A separation has to happen. The twins always get separated because the codependency doesn't help them at all. You have the Wheel of Fortune here. Yeah, this is your twin, but I'm trying to see, clarify the Fool. Then you have the Tower. Oh my gosh. I mean, like, this is someone, okay, first of all, the Ace of Wands is here. He has lots of passion for you, right? Then you have the Fool. This is him wanting to take that leap of faith and come towards you. But the Moon is here. His past is really bad. He has a lot of secrets. That is one of the reasons why he's not coming in, because he will, sooner or later, even without him exposing his past to you, you will still hear about it. You will still find out about it. As a matter of fact, he's just waiting. He's waiting for it to come out, and he's growing very anxious. That is why he's been keeping to himself. You have the Four of Pentacles here. I do feel that he knows he has to be this King of Swords. The King of Swords is someone who is very honest and transparent because he has a heavy past. Okay? Do not wait. As a twin, you guys are literally, like, you guys share the same soul pretty much. So if you continue to move forward and let this go, he will naturally follow you, and he will let go of what doesn't serve him either. You have way more power than you think you do. Do not wait. The more you wait, you guys are twins. You guys marry each other. If you wait, he's waiting too. But if you move on, he will move forward with you. All right. Thank you so much, Stephanie. I hope that reading helps. All right, Jeweler Girl and then Bill. Oh gosh, I'm trying so hard to finish these readings. What did I get myself into? Red Empress Tarot. Okay. Let me go get something to drink. Sorry, you guys. I was making coffee. Let me see. So many Steves, so little. Everything. What's your question, Red Empress? Or did I miss your question? Let me see. Checking on your twin flame? It's hard road. I don't see it. Do you just want an update on your twin? update on Steve. Okay, what's going on between Steve and Red Empress? Here, what is going on between Steve and Red Empress? Patty, okay. What is going on between Steve and Patty? Show me what's going on between Steve and Patty. Show me what's going on between Steve and Patty. The Death, Ten of Swords, and the Lovers. Wow. If you've been waiting on Steve to come in, well, he's coming. Queen of Swords, Three of Cups, King of Cups. You have a series of events that's headed towards you. Steve and Patty. Steve and Patty. Like, I just keep on hearing the word finally. This is what you've been waiting for. Steve and Patty, what's going on? Four of Swords, Five of Pentacles. You simply have a very significant transformation that's headed towards you. Okay? I want to know who this Death is. Who is the Death representing? I feel like is representing the both of you. I feel like you are about to put an end to this. You are also going through your own transformation because I feel you've been holding on to this connection long enough. I feel like you've been holding on to this connection for too long. And you are this fool here. You're about to take a risk and go towards your new beginning. You are tired of investing your time and energy into a situation that you are not getting any benefits from. You're not getting what serves you well. You have the Star here. You have been manifesting, but it's almost like by you manifesting, I feel like you actually manifested Steve out of some sort of karmic connection that he was in. I don't know how to explain this, okay? I don't know how to explain it, but it does make sense that you are his twin, and you acted as a catalyst. So as you manifested something new for yourself, he followed along. And he is also the Eight of Cups, where he is no longer investing, or very soon he will no longer be investing his time into a situation that he was hanging on to for a very long time. So do you see this dynamic between the twins where you guys mirror each other in a way? You have the Ten of Swords here. I feel like you're healing from any betrayal that he may have caused you. But I feel like his ending is due to a betrayal that happened to him. Okay, he was betrayed by someone. That is why, not even just someone, I feel like he's been going through multiple betrayals, and that's what's pushing him towards this death here, this transformation. So you have the Lovers. Okay, the thing is, though, I feel like you're putting an end to it. I feel like you are accepting the connection for what it is, and you are accepting the lessons. And I just feel like you're ready. You're ready for your new beginning. The only thing that you may be holding on to Steve for is your closure. Maybe you still need to talk to him. Maybe you care a lot about him, and that karmic situation was what you were investing a lot of your time into to see if he would eventually leave her. But you were a catalyst. Like, you manifested him out of that karmic situation, whether you acknowledged it or not. You have you have the Queen of Swords being clarified by the Three of Cups, okay? So what's gonna happen here? I told you, you have a series of events. Like, this is crazy. So this is what's gonna happen first. Then I do see a new person coming in. And I don't really see you being open to Steve as he tries to come back as the King of Cups. You are going to be very cold and distant. But it will look like a third party situation. It'll look like a love triangle because you still have a past lover here who is Steve wanting to give you some sort of emotional offer. But I don't really see you being open. You have the Fool that is here. This is him taking this risk for a new beginning with you. You have him here manifesting you. This is just like, this is crazy. Let me look more into this Queen of Cups. You guys are sharing the same energies. These cards are representing the both of you. Tell me more about this Queen of Swords. Tell me more about this Queen of Swords. The Sun. Yeah, the Sun represents happiness and fulfillment, but it also represents growth and expansion. You are simply moving on with your life. Look, what did I say? Seven of Cups. You have options, or very soon you're going to have options. I don't see you being very focused on Steve anymore. Very soon you're going to be very distracted by the other people who are interested in you. You have the Three of Wands. Yeah, I feel like the both of you were just waiting for something miraculous to happen that would bring the two of you together. But you, especially you realize that you have got to stop waiting on this individual. I do feel like he will definitely come in, though. You see, you have the Tower. He's going to come towards you unexpectedly. You will not see this coming at all. Clarify the Four of Swords. Clarify the Four of Swords. The Wheel of Fortune. Oh, I just dropped the cards. 1 second. I dropped a bunch of these cards. Clarify the Four of Swords. The thing is, you're holding on to him now, but just wait. Like, as he completes that cycle with his karmic, you're going to release him. I feel like you were really holding on to him because you were so invested in what was happening between him and the karmic. But it's like once he gets released from that, you will feel like your job here is done. And you're going to move forward in your life. But the thing is, he is going to be clinging onto you for dear life. The Four of Swords is here, being mentally exhausted over you, trying to prevent a separation. Five of Pentacles, trying to prevent a separation from happening. You even have the Wheel of Fortune that's here. The Wheel of Fortune is here because the tables will turn. So like in the past, if you were doing the chasing, well, you're about to be doing the running and he's going to be chasing you. And maybe this is what you manifested in the past. You got to be careful with what you manifest, because I see you in a situation where you will no longer want this, but this was what you were manifesting once upon a time. Steve is about to go through an awakening, just like you went through your awakening, but yours just happened before him. He's the High Priestess. He is going to spiritually be led to you, and he's going to feel that the two of you are supposed to be together. But I don't know. I don't really see you in the future holding on to him as much as he will be holding on to you. Does that make sense, Patty? And look, Five of Cups, which represents someone who's regretful, crying over spilled milk. You know, once he becomes enlightened and he knows who you are and what the connection is, he's going to feel so horrible for the abuse that he put you through. Yeah, and it's about to happen. It's definitely about to happen. The more you move on and let go of control and detach from him, the more he's going to let go of that karmic and anything else that doesn't serve him well. All right, Patty, you might not recall, but you read this for me last fall. This is all 100%. I feel like eventually it will change. Wow. It's like you've just been waiting for something to happen for so long, and then when it finally does, I don't really see you holding on to it as much. You're welcome, Patty. Thank you for your support. All right, Bill, thank you so much, Bill. Thank you to everyone who's still waiting on me. I really, really appreciate you. We're almost done with the list, actually. Have 8 more people. No, I'm sorry, Empress, but the list is closed. I am exhausted. I'm trying to finish this list right now. Let me see. Where is Bill? Oh, I'm good, Bill. I'm good. Because I don't want to keep other people waiting, you know? Is it 8 o'clock where you are? It is 3 in the morning where I'm at. And I know other people are waiting and they probably have work. Okay, please concentrate on future present. Who is coming towards me? Okay. Who is coming towards Bill in love? Who is coming towards Bill? Same, yeah. That's the time here too. Who is coming towards Bill in love? Who is coming towards Bill in love? You have the Queen of Pentacles. Who's coming towards? Oh my, this is amazing. You have the Ace of Wands. No, Ace of Wands paired with the Moon and the Empress. Who's coming towards me? You have the High Priestess. I feel like this is someone new. Let me double check. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles. This is someone new, Bill, but this is someone who has been through a lot. Okay? This woman's story reminds me of Patty's reading that I just did. She was in some sort of, this woman here, when you look at her past, she has been through so much, but it is her past that shaped her into the Queen of Pentacles. This is someone who is just a very solid partner for you, okay? She's the Queen of Abundance. This is someone who's highly valuable, okay? She has a lot to bring to the table, okay? This is a solid partner. This is someone who is going to be very loyal and committal. In clarity of the Queen of Pentacles, you have the Seven of Cups. Yeah, this person is coming from such a troubled past that now they know who they are. And this is an individual who is looking for new love as well. Okay? And she is going to see you as someone who she has an opportunity to be with. This is a woman who is highly insightful. She's not materialistic at all. You can drive the nicest car, have a lot of money. She doesn't care. She has her own money anyways. This is someone who has specific characteristics that she is looking in a person for, to be her husband, to be her partner. The Seven of Cups, yeah. This is a very humble individual that you're dealing with. She's going to be paying a lot of attention to who you are as a person. Definitely, definitely, definitely. She's been through a lot, but I mean, it just, man, it brought her so much abundance. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles. Is she an Aquarius and much younger? I'll see towards the end. You have the Ten of Swords. Yeah, I knew it. She did go through a lot. She went through major betrayals in her past, and so she'll know what not to do to another person. She won't put you through this betrayal because she knows how it feels, you know, and that's an advantage when it comes to dating someone who is experienced. They will not put you through what they went through. You have the Judgment that's here. Wow. Seven of Wands. There's something about this woman that's very divine. I'm still trying to pinpoint it. King of Wands. So the thing is, though, I'm seeing that currently she is having to completely put an end to her past situation. This King of Wands isn't you. This is a person from her past who betrayed her. She's going through a lot right now. She's the Seven of Wands standing her ground because she has made a final decision to reject him. She's looking for new love. She's not interested in him. So that's just a little background on her. Ace of Wands being paired with the Moon. Or was this, I always forget, why do I put it here? The Moon is, okay, so the thing with the Moon, what I was going to say is, there's something that's divine about this woman. I feel like she's spiritually gifted, Bill. Okay, so just get ready, you know, don't freak out. I don't know how spiritual you are, but she is spiritually gifted. She is very divine. I do feel, especially here, she's the High Priestess. The High Priestess is someone who's very intuitive. I do feel like this woman has visions. Okay. That's an advantage for you, having a gifted partner. Okay. Yeah, she's definitely gifted. She's very, very spiritual. That's what the Moon is. Okay. That is what the Moon is. She just knows things ahead of time. She knows secrets. She's intuitive. So the thing is, she will see certain things that she will see. You may not be able to see it, but if you trust her, she will rightfully lead you. She is the Empress. So this is the most beautiful woman in the deck. This is someone who's very nurturing, very caring as well. Clarify the Ace of Wands. Nine of Cups. This woman is going to give you so much fulfillment, and she's the kind of partner where you don't have to teach her how to love you. Like I said, she's very intuitive. She's very smart. So this is just a woman who will know how to love you. Clarify the High Priestess. Yeah, see, I literally said this. She's closing out a karmic cycle in her life, and she's going to choose the direction that will lead her towards her new beginning. Clarify the High Priestess. She knows about you though, Bill. She knows about you as the High Priestess. I feel like she's had some sort of insight on you. It could be a dream that she had. Like I said, she's gifted. It could be a dream where you were revealed to her, or she had a vision of you, but she's just waiting. She's waiting for divine timing to lead the two of you to each other, where she can meet you. look, on the back, Two of Cups, this is your person. This is going to be a requited love. Is she an Aquarius? Is this an Aquarius? Do you have an initial of who you think it may be, and I can ask? Or a first name? Okay, Tanya. Show me if this is Tanya. Show me if this is Tanya. Show me if this is Tanya. No, this is not Tanya. Tanya, I feel, was a soulmate though, and it could have worked out with the Four of Wands. Yeah, there could have been a commitment, even marriage. But the thing is, Tanya had too many issues, personal issues, that she was refusing to confront and change in order to make this work with you. Tanya will come forward and justice will be served. Yeah, you see, Tanya was your 10 of Cups. There were a lot of potential here, you know, but potential isn't always guaranteed. And I feel like she didn't take advantage of this 10 of Cups with you. But she will come back as the Knight of Cups. And justice will be served for what happened between the both of you. I feel like Tanya is like a twin, some sort of twin. But your divine partner, your divine life partner, is that Empress who's headed towards you. Like, the both of you are being led to each other. She has already gotten insight on you. This is, you don't know this person, Bill. You don't know this person. You don't know this woman. Bill wants to know so bad. Yeah, so just keep on doing you, working on you, and the both of you will, I mean, this is something that's like divinely orchestrated, and she knows it. She's just waiting for God to lead the both of you together so that the both of you can meet. All right, let's see. Thank you so much, Bill. I really hope that reading helps, all right? Okay, Nat, you are next. Oh, I'm so sorry, Bill. You did pay for 2 readings. How long? So how long until you meet her? Is that what you mean, Bill? Okay. Bill, I hate giving time frame readings because time is so fluid. Time is so fluid, but I can approximate, yeah. When will Bill meet his divine partner, the High Priestess? Man, this woman is something, Bill, and you are something too. I feel like there's a reason why, because I'm telling you, God would not have, you know, put the two of you together. This woman is like divine, you know, God gifted her. So you guys are going to be an epic duo. Ace of Swords. When will Bill meet his High Priestess? Once you get clarity on something from your past, I believe it is with that Tanya individual. Yeah. Because the reason why you're still kind of attached to your past is because you never got clarity on something. Yeah. Yeah. You see, the thing is with Tanya, man, she really lost out on a valuable partner like yourself because you are the King of Pentacles. So she doesn't even deserve you in the first place. The only person that the King of Pentacles deserves is the Queen of Pentacles. And remember the reading that I just did? That High Priestess came out as the Queen of Pentacles too. So do you see the connection? You are giving yourself less than what you deserve by dealing with any woman who is not the Queen of Pentacles, because she will not be able to give you what you can give her. So it's not going to be an equal give and take until you meet your Queen of Pentacles. So you're showing up as the King of Pentacles. The first reading I did, your divine partner is the Queen of Pentacles and the High Priestess. So your question is, when will you meet your high priestess, right? Well, the Ace of Swords is saying after you've gotten your clarity about the past, because that's what's completely going to set you free. Clarify the Ace of Swords. Clarify the Ace of Swords. Two of Cups. Let me see what you're saying. If you believe the high priestess is Tanya, I can check again, but I don't feel like you guys know each other, at least not on a close level, but I can check again. You have the Ace of Swords. This is clarity, okay? I feel like, and look, in clarity of the Ace of Swords, the Two of Cups came up again. So in order for you to meet your Two of Cups, clarity will have to take place here. You even have the Six of Pentacles. There's still some sort of unfinished business with another individual from your past. Tell me more. I've been trying to forget the past. The list is closed, you guys. Please do not donate. Knight of Wands, the Hermit. The thing is, this past individual is coming out of the Hermit energy. But the thing is, right behind the Hermit, you have the World, which represents completion. So you have to put a completion to something here. You have to complete your past, the cycle from your past, in order for you to go towards your new beginning. But you do have this past individual who will be coming in. This person from your past wants to bring clarity in hopes to get back with you. But I feel like by the time they come in, you would have already met your real Two of Cups. Six of Pentacles. They want to restore balance with you. They want to get closer to you here with the Sun. Clarify the Hierophant. Clarify the Hierophant. Ten of Cups. Yeah, an apology from your Ten of Cups. The Ten of Cups was Tanya. And look, on the back you have the Wheel of Fortune. So with the Hierophant here, the Hierophant represents confessing in order to receive forgiveness, because this past individual believes that you are their Ten of Cups as well and wants something long-term with you. But there's this cycle here, this never-ending runner-chaser game that the both of you did not put to an end. Why is this? Oh, yeah, Five of Wands, Three of Swords, Ten of Swords. This individual definitely caused you heartbreak. Okay, the Three of Swords could have put you in some sort of third-party situation. Okay. Wow. You even have the Five of Wands here. Conflict. Tell me more about this Five of Wands. You have the Hangman, but it's in the reverse. So they're definitely going to come in and give an apology. If it was in the upright, this is someone who's at a standstill and will not make movement towards you, but it's in the upright. Okay. I do feel like this individual has been dealing with a lot in their life, though. Perhaps they're experiencing some sort of karma, some sort of tower moment that's going to push them towards you. They're here as the King of Pentacles or the Knight of Pentacles. They took way too long to come in. This is still someone who has a lot of pride and ego, though, Bill. I feel like this is a woman who likes to have the upper hand. She's willing to do whatever to make sure that she's dominant. Seven of Swords. High Priestess. I'll check Tanya again, don't worry. King of Wands and the Death. You're ending this. Literally, to simply answer your question, because the message keeps on repeating yourself, you will meet this person right when you get your closure and you see clarity about your past. Because in order for you to let go of this past person, you will have to see them for who they truly are and their sneaky ways. Okay? In clarity of the Seven of Swords, the High Priestess is here. So you have definitely been awakened, enlightened about this situation too. I feel like you just want an apology or you want to talk about it with them. All right, let's look at Tanya and see. Tanya, show me if Tanya is his divine partner. Is Tanya Bill's divine partner? Is Tanya... Clarify the Emperor. Clarify the Emperor. It looks like this is what Tanya is currently going through with her Emperor. This makes sense now. There's a male that she's dealing with who is the Emperor. This is someone who is a big control freak. I feel like this Emperor was emotionally abusive to Tanya, though. On the back, you have the King of Pentacles, which is you. Let me ask again. Show me if Tanya is Bill's High Priestess. Show me if Tanya is Bill's High Priestess. She is, but not right now, though. Not right now. She's still in a karmic cycle that she needs to put to an end. And this Emperor is her Ten of Cups. Okay, you guys are definitely divine partners because you're going through the same thing. So it looks like the Ten of Cups is representing the gentleman that she is with. Is this making sense, Bill? The Ten of Cups is her and the Emperor that she's currently dealing with. And you have the Devil. Yeah, this Emperor is a karmic partner for her. And you have the World. She will be, putting this to completion. She is not completely done. I feel like you should just give her time. She will complete this with him, but she's going through a lot right now with that Emperor. I think that was the first time that's ever happened to me. Like, you guys, I don't know how to explain it, but you guys are going through the exact same thing. But she also wants me to send her money to meet. You're welcome. Let me see who's next. Okay, so we have Nat. You are next. The list is closed, you guys. After Nat, it's Princess, Steven, Jennifer. Wait, no. Nat, Princess, Steven, Amani, or Amantha. I don't know if that's Amani. You're welcome, Bill. You don't want to enter this connection with her prematurely because she's not ready. Okay, so she is definitely in a situation with that emperor, and you need to give her space to end it. If you enter this connection with her prematurely before she's ready, it's just gonna be more chaotic. All right, Bill? All right, Nate, what's your question? Or Nate, not. Let me see. All right, let me see. Who is my life partner? I can give you details about them. Who is Nate's life partner? Who is Nate's life partner? Seven of Pentacles. Who is Nate's life partner? Show me who is Nate's life partner. The Lovers, yeah. Picking up on the right energy. Soulmate connection. For some reason, I feel like you already know this individual. Clarify the Seven of Pentacles. One of you is aware, you already know this person, Nate. On the back, you have the Empress. I feel like you, the two of you know each other, but you know the significance of this connection, but I don't feel like she knows it yet, at least. You are here as the sub. You already know who this person is, Nate. Are you currently dealing with someone? Because the Seven of Pentacles is someone who's being persistent. So you have been persistently pursuing a particular individual. You even want a second chance with her. The Ace of Cups is here. You want a new beginning. You have the Four of Swords. I feel like you've been working on this connection relentlessly. Clarify the Four of Swords. Clarify the Four of Swords. Clarify the Four of Swords. Yeah, but you feel like it's an unrequited love. But this is your life partner. Look, on the back you have the Two of Cups. You already know this person. This was someone who you were persistently pursuing in the past. You're even here as the King of Cups. You have very deep feelings and emotions for her. But it looks like a situation where you were doing all the work. You have the Eight of Swords. This is something that the Eight of Swords is someone who feels mentally stuck. So you're still stuck on the situation, or you're still bound to the situation. You have the Empress. Clarify the Empress. I'm telling you, there's a person who, yeah, you see 10 of Cups represents, the 10 of Cups literally represents a life partnership. Literally. You know who this woman is. You see her as the Empress, the most beautiful woman in the deck. This is someone who is very nurturing as well, or it could just mean that you are codependent on her. Clarify the Lovers. I'll check if it's M after I'm done. Clarify the Lovers. So you know who this is, and you want to say, no one at this time. Clarify the Lovers. Nine of Swords. Yeah, it's like with the Lovers. This is with the Lovers literally represents a soulmate connection. You are aware of this, but she is not. You are still keeping tabs on her. You have the Page of Swords that's here. But before I do, let me confirm who is this Page of Swords representing? Who is the Page of Swords representing? But you're still holding on to her. Who is the page? Show me who the Page of Swords is representing. Oh, it's her. It's her that it's representing. It looks like this woman is facing some major Tower moments in her life. I mean, you have the Tower card here. She's seeing the truth. Some sort of, I know on the back of the deck, when I was talking about the 10 of Cups, on the back of the deck, the Justice card came out. So there was some sort of injustice that she is realizing here. Maybe some sort of secret, but she has already gotten her enlightenment about this connection. She knows that you are her soulmate. She has been watching you as the Page of Swords. She wants justice. Something unfair happened between the both of you. But she's aware as well. I just feel like you were more, you got enlightened before she did. She's the Nine of Cups, though. She's still kind of driven by ego, but sooner or later, eventually she will come towards you as the Tower. The Tower is coming out because you're not going to expect her arrival. The Fool is her. She's a risk taker trying to get a new beginning with you. And you have the Nine of Swords here. I feel like she is going through a lot right now because major secrets, people and their true intentions are being exposed to her. And that's just pushing her right towards you. Some sort of truth here is being revealed to her about her connection with you. Clarify the Tower. Yeah. Knight of Wands. 10 of Wands on the back, Knight of Pentacles. Wow. The 10 of Wands, I don't believe that she has let go of this connection at all either, because the 10 of Wands is someone who's carrying past baggage. And the passion is clearly there because she's the Knight of Wands. You have the Knight of Pentacles and the Star. The Star represents manifestation. Then you have the Knight of Pentacles here. She took forever to come in. I feel like by the time she comes in, you're going to be like, wow, like this is long overdue. It's been some years, that's why. Is it I am? Show me if this female is this I am. Ace of Wands. Look what's on the back, Knight of Pentacles. Show me if this woman who's headed towards him is I am. Show me if this I am. Yes, 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 times 10. It is absolutely her. The sun is here. there is some sort of feeling of love, whether she's in love with you or she will be in love with you. I feel like she's been in love with you for a long time. You have the death. She's going through major transformations in her life. She's severing ties with a lot of things and situations from her past, and you have the judgment here. Okay? I'm telling you, there was some sort of tower moment that clarified something to her. It enlightened her about this connection. All right, Nate. So that is who your person is. And I feel like you knew. Maybe you just wanted some confirmation. So thank you, Nate. I hope your reading helps. Next, we have Princess, Steven, and then Amantha. The list is closed, you guys. I'm just trying to finish up my very long list. Please do not donate. Princess. Yes, Anna, I'm so sorry the list is closed. I am exhausted. Like, I'm fighting to finish this long list. I think I did over 30 readings in one sitting. So, PV, who's Princess? Princess, if you're here, please let me know. Princess, are you in the chat? Okay, am I wasting my time with RB? Do you want to know what the outcome will be? Between you and RB? And that way you can see if you want to give him your time. Okay. Yes, you want an outcome reading? Okay. That way you can decide on if you want to, you know, keep on dealing with him. Let's see, RB. What will be the outcome between RB and Princess? What will be the outcome between RB and Princess? Two of Swords. What will be the outcome between RB and Princess? Five of Swords. What will be the outcome between RB and Princess? Six of Swords. Clarify the Two of Swords. Clarify the Two of Swords. Ace of Swords. Clarify the Two of Swords. The list is closed. The Magician, Nine of Wands. Let's see. Honestly, Princess, I feel like, okay, when it comes to the outcome, this is definitely you being torn about what to do, whether to move on from this man. This is what's going to happen in the future. You are going to be at crossroads. Here are the Two of Swords. You know, should I invest in this man or should I move away from him? You will get your clarity. I feel like you'll find out something about him. Let's see what this clarity is about. The Knight of Pentacles. Yeah. I keep on feeling, Princess, I keep on feeling like there's something that this man isn't telling you about him. Like there's something that is deeply hidden. And he's not going to tell you. You are going to deal with him for a long time before you find out. Ace of Swords, seeing the truth. Knight of Pentacles, here's this slow energy I was telling you about. Like you're not going to find whatever this secret is or this hidden thing is about him. You're not going to find out until you've dealt with him for such a long time. You have the Eight of Swords here. I feel like it's pretty big. It's personal, but I do feel like if you were to date him, this is something that you have the right to know about him. You have the Nine of Wands. This is certainly going to make you feel like it's going to make you feel heavy-hearted once you find out what it is. I do see you being very defensive here with the Nine of Wands and not really being sure if you want to deal with him. You have the Magician that's here. Why is the Magician here? You see, you even have the King of Swords. The King of Swords is someone who's very honest and transparent, but I feel like he is not going to be honest and transparent with you until the very last minute. Clarify the Magician. Have the Page of Wands. This is interesting. And then you have the Page of Wands. Pages represents a form of communication. This is like there's a reason why he doesn't tell his partners this, because it's really a deal breaker. You know, the Magician here is saying that this is someone who wears a mask. They are hiding something major about themselves, I'm telling you. What is this that they're hiding? What is it that they hide about themselves? There we go again, Page of Pentacles. On the back you have the Six of Pentacles and an equal give and take. But the reason why the Six of Pentacles is coming out is because I definitely see you giving this man a chance and opening up to him with full vulnerability and transparency, but he's not going to do the same to you. he's not going to share this with you until you have like known him for a long time, and that's just how he wants to keep it. But I just see it really upsetting you once you find out. You know, you even have the Four of Wands here. You guys are going to be together for a long time. This is something that could give you a long-term commitment. But the Page of Cups is someone who's lying, someone who was not honest and transparent with you about something. And so what I see here as the outcome is this is what the future holds. Of course, you can avoid it now that you've gotten this warning. But I see you getting to know this man. I see you spending a lot of time, being with him for a long time, to the point of possibly even not committing, but possibly even marriage. And then it looks like around that engagement time, that's when you're going to discover that he was lying to you about something or keeping something away from you. I'm trying to figure out what it is so that I can tell you. But does it make sense so far, Princess, what I'm telling you? I definitely see that happening. Tell me about this Page of Cups. What is it that he's going to keep from her? Have the Devil. Some sort of, because the Devil represents toxicity. So this is some sort of toxic trait or behavior that he has. Okay? It could be an addiction, an obsession. I feel like it's some sort of addiction that he's keeping from you. He's the High Priestess. He's being very secretive because he's worried that it will turn you off, that it'll be a deal breaker. Clarify the Five of Swords. Six of Pentacles. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I just feel like it's wrong for him to not tell you, and for you to invest so much time, and then when it's time to officialize the relationship, then he wants to tell you. Like, that's just not fair. Clarify the Five of Swords. Yeah. So the Five of Swords is removing yourself from anything that doesn't serve you well. You even have the Six of Pentacles here. You are going to feel like you were lied to. You will feel like like you were deceived. That he was trying to be sneaky and still get you to be with him without telling you the truth. Like, I see you being very heavy-hearted, Princess, and I would be too, because he's not being honest with you. You have the Temperance and you have the Ten of Swords. So the Temperance here is all about balance and harmony. Then you have the Ten of Swords. Yeah, this is definitely something that's going to shake up the connection. But then the reason why you're going to be at the Two of Swords is because you're going to be like, I spent so much time with this man, and now he's telling me this. Clarify the Six of Swords. Clarify the Six of Swords. I don't like this at all, because even I'm seeing you where even if you do want to move forward, you would feel like you can't because of so much time spent with him. The Six of Swords is all about moving things to calmer waters. The Ace of Cups represents a second chance. But then the Chariot is someone who's trying to move forward. So I do feel like he's going to make it hard for you to get away from him. Okay? Be careful with this man. Make sure you know him thoroughly. Make sure you know him really, really well before you marry him, get engaged to him. Just, before you do anything legal, before you put your signature on anything beside his signature, make sure you know him completely, because I'm not getting a good feeling with this man at all. I'm getting like a, wow, I didn't know what I was getting myself into with this man. Okay? All right, Princess. So let me see if he said anything. I feel he's not being honest about something. Yeah, that's literally your intuition. follow your intuition, listen to your intuition. Because there's a reason why he's going to wait until you've spent so much time with him for him to tell you, because he knows that by then, even if you're upset, you know, you won't feel motivated to leave because you've invested so much in him. So before you guys take things to the next level, you know, just make sure you know him completely. You're welcome, princess. Thank you. All right, Steven, you are next. Then Amani, Punam, and Pearl. My higher self keeps on saying two will become one. Looking for clarification on this, please. Okay, let me see. Tell me about the connection between Aaron and Steve. Tell me about the connection between Aaron and Steve. Seven of Wands. Six of Swords, Aaron and Steve. Five of Pentacles. Clarify the Seven of Wands. 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 Devil. Clarify the Seven of Wands. Two of Cups, the Hangman. Clarify the Seven of Wands. The Fool. I'm picking up, okay, Steve, I'm sorry. I'm picking up on a third party energy strongly, but I don't even feel like this is someone who's romantically connected to her. I don't feel like it's someone who's romantically connected to her. I feel like it's, let me look at who this devil is. Clarify the devil. The Lovers. Someone, oh my gosh, hold on. There's something off about her energy. Give me a second, Steven. Something's not right. Why do I keep on calling you Steven? I'm so sorry. Something's not right. Tell me more about this devil. Tell me about this devil. Tell me about this devil. I feel like someone, oh my gosh, the Magician is on the back. Oh my gosh. Someone is doing something to this woman spiritually. Someone's doing something to her spiritually. And No, like it's more than that. It's more than the addictions and stuff like that. Like I feel like it's spiritual. That's what I was thinking. And then look on the back, the magician came out. Whenever the magician is paired with the devil, yes, the devil represents toxicity, right? Toxicity between in a connection or someone who's just very dark. The magician, though, is someone who is a master manipulator, right? But whenever I get this combo, this is screaming some sort of dark magic here that's going on. I'm trying to figure out who this person is in her life who's dibbling and dabbling in dark things to have control over her, to keep her bound to them. Like something's not right. Like every time I look into her energy, all I see is like fog. I literally wish I could show you, but it's like fog, and that's telling me lack of clarity. She's not able to perceive something here. She's not able to see the truth because of what they're doing to her. The thing is, she's waking up gradually. She's waking up gradually, but I hope they don't do it to her again. Oh gosh. Connected also, but through darkness. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, he may be a toxic person and codependency. That's what the devil, typically represents. And then the magician, master manipulator, they lie, victory through deceit, yada, yada, yada. But from a spiritual standpoint, this is someone who I'm trying to figure out who this is. I don't even know if it's her ex, but there is no romantic connection to him. So it's like this is someone who is doing something very, very dark, dibbling and dabbling in dark magic or something. And those things are real, you guys. Trust me, it's real. There are people who do stuff like that. Trust me. It's not just in the movies, it's not just a myth, it's real. She is trying so hard to wake up. It's like trying to see through fog. She's seeing things a little bit, but she's not fully awakened yet. This is whoever this person is, they did it to have control over her, to get her confused, to cause confusion, instability in her life. This is someone who wants to take full control over her. I'm telling you. You feel it too, okay. Because sometimes explaining spiritual things to people, it's like, some people are not aware of stuff like this. So it's hard to explain it. It's hard to believe it if you haven't seen it for yourself. But things like this, it's definitely real, you guys. You need to keep on praying for her. I mean, I always tell people the key to spiritual warfare is praying. You can even try to fast on her behalf. Definitely try doing that and just continue to pray, that God will intervene, because God is the only one who can break this. People who dibble and dabble in stuff like this are dealing with the devil. And that's the thing. That's the thing. If if you are her light, she will eventually come towards you. It's like when you're in complete darkness, you're looking for light, right? You're looking for a light source. So she will naturally navigate towards you. Trust me. She's waking up. I actually feel like she will find the truth from you, within you. She will find the truth. When she comes back to you, the two of you will be able to talk about this. Who is this individual? Show me who. I'm sorry, you guys, please just wait on me. At this point, this is something spiritual, so I am spiritually obligated to really look into this. Let me see. Who is this devil? Show me who this devil and the magician is. You know, earlier I thought that this was like a father figure, but then I was like, why would they do this? But then again, some parents are weird. I know it is a gentleman. It is. But I don't know if he just looks older than her. Maybe he just ages bad. Show me who. Like his energy is like a parent, but that could be his possessiveness. Let me see. Wait, they broke up recently. She walked away from him recently. He's here as the Seven of Pentacles, though. He's trying to do it to her again. He's trying to do it to her again. Let me see. Two of Wands. Some sort of separation happened between them. And it's like the second she separated herself from him, that's when she started to kind of wake up a little bit. But he's here as the Seven of Pentacles. He's very persistent. He's going to go and do it again. The second she broke that bond with him, this is her as the Two of Wands, trying to see which direction to go. And she chose the direction that will lead her towards you. She will come towards you, but I feel like this woman is waking up, and she will fully wake up. And trust me, when she wakes up and she finds out, let me tell you. You got to keep on praying for this woman. Okay. Yeah, she can, because of whatever it is that he does to her spiritually. You have the Eight of Pentacles that's here. Clarify this Eight of Pentacles. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. That someone would, and there's people out here who do this. You have the Eight of Pentacles. She is manifesting this Ten of Cups with you. The two of you have, so the Ten of Cups, this is the maximum cup, 10. So high potential, very, very high potential for the both of you to have a long-term commitment with each other. She will come towards you, I'm telling you. Judgment. You see, she's waking up. She will be making, her perception will now be correct. She will now see people for who they are or what they are. And look, you have the Death. She's about to go through a major transformation. Major transformation. This may even cause her to become very spiritual as well. Have the Two of Cups that's here. This is a mutual love. The same way you feel for her, she feels for you. You have the Fool. This is her wanting to take that risk and come in, but she's been stagnant. The Hangman, unable to move forward because she's literally stuck. And you see how this person is hung upside down? If you're hung upside down, everything that you see is also upside down. So the Hangman, yes, this is someone who's not taking action, but this is also someone who is confused. The This is crazy. You can even see here, this woman, the temperance represents balance and harmony, right? You see this woman here minding her business, trying to restore balance in her life. And then you see the same magician. Where's that magician? The same magician here. You see him sneaking up behind her, trying to control her, not wanting her to have free will. This is crazy. She's waking up though. Be hopeful and keep on praying for her. Please keep on praying for this woman. She's waking up. And that's the thing, the two of you are soulmates. You cannot permanently separate soulmates. They will find some way, you know, somehow to get back with each other. Clarify the Six of Swords. And the second she finds out what they're doing, she's coming straight to you. Clarify the Six of Swords. Clarify the Six of Swords. Clarify the Six of Swords. So the Six of Swords is all about moving things towards calmer waters, but not until this, literally the Seven of Swords represents someone who did something sneaky and they tried to get away with it. Okay. I feel like that's why he's trying to do it to her again, because I'm telling you, recently she separated herself from him and he wants them to move things towards calmer waters, but he's being forceful. That's why he's here as the Seven of Swords. In order to get her back, he has to go back and do it to her again. Clarify the Six of Swords. Is this making sense the way I'm explaining it? Clarify the Six of Swords. Clarify the Six of Swords. Yeah, you have the Nine of Wands here. This is evil. This is like straight evil. This man is like demonic. I feel like this is his lifestyle, honestly. The way he just runs to dibble and dabble in those things to get what he wants out of people. I don't feel like she's the only one who he does these things to. He probably does it to a lot of people in his life to get their way with them or to get them to do what he wants them to do. Tell me about this Queen of Cups. Yeah, she is so confused. The thing is, he has to be exposed in order for him to stop. People who do things like this, they have to be exposed. Once they're exposed, it doesn't work anymore. You know, it's like you're more vulnerable to things like this when you're unaware of it, when you're unaware that someone's doing it to you. But once she wakes up and he's exposed to her, even if he does it again, it won't work. You know, she's here as the Eight of Swords, so confused, feeling stuck, feeling tied, absolutely confused, and she doesn't even know who is doing this to her. Clarify the Five of Pentacles. Three of Swords. Clarify. Yeah, the World. The thing is, something will have to happen in order to completely, you know, take her away from this man. You have the Five of Pentacles and the Three of Swords. I feel like with the Five of Pentacles, this represents a separation, some sort of breakup here. And then you have the Three of Swords and the Ace of Swords. So she will get clarity when she catches. I feel like he could even be cheating on her, honestly, this combination here. And that's what's going to, you know, encourage her to put this to a completion. Tell me more about this Five of Pentacles. Yeah, that's what's going to take her out of this hermit mode here. Something's going to be revealed. She's going to catch him doing something, whether that's cheating on her, whether it's this thing that he's been doing to her. And that's when there's going to be a breakup here with the Five of Pentacles due to this heartbreak and due to her getting some sort of truth. And you have the World, her completing this cycle with him, coming out of the hermit energy to you. And you have the Moon. The thing is, you pretty much hold the key for this woman because you know all the stuff that she's been going through. There's still a lot of secrets. Even when she leaves him, she will not understand everything fully. And I feel like that's when there's going to be like a coming together. Look, the Moon, oh my gosh. The Moon, right behind the Moon, the Tower. The Moon represents secrets. The Tower represents things and people being exposed. Anything done in the dark being exposed. Okay. Yeah. I feel like if you do believe that this is your soulmate, you're just going to have to let this go. You're going to have to let this go and just pray for her, but then move forward. Because as you let this go and you move forward, she will naturally follow your energy, and she will let go of this man as well, and anything else that doesn't serve her well, and she will just be led towards you. You know, you have to work on yourself because you can really be a catalyst for her. Yeah, I feel like that's what you need to do. You need to let go of this and just move on in your life. Of course, still pray for her, but that's, I don't know how to explain it, but she will naturally let go of her past and be led towards you as well. Does that make sense? The more you hold on to her and you hold on to control, the more she's going to hold on to this past situation. All right, Steve. Wow, that was very heavy. All right, next you have Amani, Poonam, Kari. No. Amani, Poonam, and Pearl. You have more power than you think you do, Steve. That's the thing. I know it's frustrating and it's heartbreaking that she can't see what you see, but there is an advantage. That's the advantage that you are the more awakened soulmate. And so her energy is attached to yours. So as you let go and you walk away, she's going to do the same thing in her life. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm actually really glad that I was able to do your reading to confirm that you are right. Okay, you're very intuitive. Hi, Dream. Please clarify my connection with LS. Clarify, like, what would you like to know specifically, Amani? Is there something you specifically want to know, or just anything I see? Okay. Tell me about the connection between Amani and LS. Tell me about the connection between Amani and LS. Five of Swords. Clarify the High Priestess. Clarify the High Priestess. Clarify the High Priestess. Hangman. Emperor. Tell me more about this High Priestess. Oh my. The energy of this reading is it's very similar to Steve's reading that I just did. Maybe it's something in the air, you know? But it looks here with the High Priestess, your person, LS, is becoming very enlightened as well. You know, the High Priestess, regardless of the gender, when someone embodies the High Priestess energy, this is someone who is incredibly spiritual and very, very intuitive and insightful. So this is someone who is being spiritually led to you, although he does not understand why. He is still not very in tune with his spirituality, but he is waking up gradually. In clarity of the High Priestess, you have the Four of Wands. This Emperor here, LS, wants a commitment with you. Okay, he does want redemption, but he just doesn't understand why he's so connected to you, why he can't forget you. He doesn't realize that it's spiritual. You have the Hangman that's here as well. The thing is, the Hangman is someone who is at a standstill. He's not taking action towards you because he doesn't understand. The Two of Pentacles is here. You know, he's trying to regain stability, but I also feel like there's a lot of confusion around him where he just does not get why he can't forget you. Like, why am I so attracted to Imani? You have the Emperor here. I thought Steve's story was just like what I'm going through. Yeah, me too. I was like, is it lingering? Is it I was like, is this a lingering energy? But no, this is just a coincidence because he's going through an awakening as well, a major awakening, but it's like he is, what's that? Still in the 3D. He's becoming spiritual, but he's not there all the way yet. He just doesn't understand it yet. You have him here as the Emperor. This is an individual who is not being submissive or passive anymore. You know, the Emperor likes dominance. The Emperor likes to take control. All right. So that's really, really good that he's not, like, if this is a situation where people are trying to control him, well, as the Emperor, he's not putting up with that anymore. If anything, he's the Seven of Wands. He is defending himself against people who are causing him chaos. Okay, let's look into the Seven of Wands and see what's going on. Clarify the Seven of Wands. Yeah, you have the Hierophant here. He is becoming so intuitive. I just feel like I feel like he's getting some sort of spiritual guidance. Someone here, hold on, give me a second. He has like a spiritual advisor. He has a spiritual advisor. You have the Three of Cups. You know, whoever this spiritual advisor is, they are so significant to his enlightenment because he has a lot of deceitful people around him, hence the Three of Cups. And it is this spiritual advisor who is showing him who these people are and what they're doing to him. That's why he's here defending himself against these people. It's not just one person. It's not. It's some sort of collaboration. Is this making sense, Imani? If it's not, let me see what you said. Very dominant. It's like, there's a lot of confusion in this man's life, okay? A lot of things, I don't know if he's just like a naturally oblivious person, but he has not caught on to a lot. And whoever this spiritual advisor is, they have been guiding him and telling him the truth and revealing these people's plot and intentions towards him. I strongly believe that it is this spiritual advisor here who will eventually, fully wake him up, if that makes sense. Tell me more about the Hierophant. I want to know who this person is. There's a lot that this spiritual advisor hasn't told him, though. There's a lot. I feel like perhaps he just connected with them. But in the end, they will tell him everything. Clarify the Hierophant. You have the Empress. Yeah, this is someone who is like a mother figure to him. This is a woman. This is a woman, Queen of Pentacles. This is someone who, I'm more so seeing the Queen of Pentacles as someone who's very wise, okay? She is very abundant, but I feel like she's abundant spiritually. And she's even here as an Empress, so he is very reliant. There's a reason why this Hierophant, his spiritual advisor, is coming out as the Empress. When someone sees you as the Empress, they look up to you. They're codependent on you, and it's because she is guiding him. Wow. Clarify the Hermit. Clarify the Hermit. Six of Swords. Yeah, he's coming in. Clarify the Hermit. Clarify the Hermit. Yeah, he's coming towards you. He's coming out of this hermit energy here of isolating himself or just separating himself from you. The reason why he did that is because he's the King of Wands. You know, something about this King of Wands in this particular deck, you see the snake that's here? This is someone who is under some sort of influence, definitely. The snake is here. This is someone who fell into some sort of deceit, temptation, something. And this is a king who we're dealing with. Kings don't act like this. You know, in his natural element, he is not a passive, submissive, and confused person. But there's some sort of influence here. Okay. You have the Ace of Wands. And this influence can be anything. It could be his weakness, you know, it could be some sort of, maybe she uses whoever it is that has been deceiving him. Maybe it's the sex that she uses to control him. It could really be anything. But you have the Ace of Wands here. He's coming out of the Hermit energy towards you. You do have the Five of Cups. I feel like the more he becomes enlightened, the more guilty he feels about what he did to you and how he treated you, because he didn't know the significance of this connection. Clarify the Five of Swords. Yeah, Three of Wands. I mean, this man is literally severing ties with a lot of people in his life. He's removing himself from people and things that just don't serve him well. That's what the Five of Swords is. He's prioritizing himself. You have the Three of Wands. I feel like this is someone who has been patiently waiting for you to go towards him. He wants to talk to you, but I feel like eventually he will have to be the one to go towards you. Clarify the Three of Wands, because he's tired of waiting. Do you feel like it's something spiritual, Amani? I can look into it. I'm not getting that feeling right now, but it doesn't mean that it wasn't happening to him in the past, you know? Yeah, oh my gosh, yeah. You see, Seven of Cups, trying to make a decision. I'm more so seeing the Seven of Cups as him reevaluating his decisions, reevaluating who he's going to put his trust in. This is him seeing people for who they are, what they are. You know, like the Seven of Cups emphasizes quality, okay? Prioritizing quality. Not everything that glitters is gold. And I feel like this is what happened to this individual where they just blindly trusted people based on what they were shown. But it's like people can show you anything. You have to question them and see who they really are. And you have the Judgment that's here. Yeah, he's definitely making final decisions about these people in his life. The correct decision, should I say. Let me see. King of Cups. Where's the King of Wands? Okay, let's look into it and see what this influence is. How is this King of Wands being influenced and controlled? Show me how this King of Wands is being influenced and controlled. Show me how this King of Wands, Five of Pentacles. Show me how this King of Wands is being influenced and controlled. Honestly, I feel like it's a matter of lifestyle. It may have to do with materialism, because you have the Five of Pentacles that's here. When I looked at the Five of Pentacles, it looks like he was holding on to her for some sort of materialistic gain. The opportunities that she was giving him, or maybe she's someone who has money or perceives herself as someone who has money. But it's something about some sort of lifestyle here where he's going to have to really decide, is this really worth it? Me wanting materialistic things, me wanting money, or financial help, is it really worth my dissatisfaction? All right, Amani. So I really hope that this reading helps. Thank you so much for your support. Okay, Poonam and then Pearl. Poonam, you can drop your question. Pearl, please get your reading or your question ready. Aw, thank you, Amani. Poonam, Poonam, Poonam. All right, I think Poonam fell asleep. Let me see. Pearl, are you here? Oh, okay. Hey, Poonam. I'd like to know RS intentions with me. Thank you. What are RS intentions for Poonam? Aw, thank you, Steve. Thank you guys so much. Ace of Cups paired with the Two of Wands. Okay, the Moon being paired with the Strength. Clarify the Ace of Cups. Clarify the Ace of Cups. Two of Cups. Clarify the Ace of Cups. Page of Cups. Hmm. The thing with RS is, does he want to? He does want a second chance. You have the Ace of Cups here, okay? He does want a second chance. You even have the Two of Wands. With the Two of Wands, this is him making a final decision to choose the direction that will lead him towards you. He does have an option to go another direction, though. You see him here as a Two of Cups. This is a requited love. He is interested in you. You have the Page of Cups. I want to know what this Page of Cups is about. Clarify the Page of Cups, because I feel like there's still something he's not telling you. Clarify the Page of Cups. Nine of Wands. Clarify the Page of Cups. I feel like he was in some sort of connection. I keep on seeing this woman with, I keep on seeing a woman with dark hair, dark, thick hair. But with the Page of Cups and the Eight of Pentacles, I feel like as much as his intentions are good, as much as he wants a second chance, as much as the feelings are requited, there's still something that I feel with the Page of Cups he is not being honest about. You have the Eight of Pentacles here. I mean, he is trying his best to make this right. He is trying to improve himself. Absolutely. What is this Page of Cups? Ace of Wands, the Hierophant, Ten of Cups, Page of Pentacles. Yeah, there's something he needs to confess. So the Ace of Wands, very, very passionate, you know, to overcome these obstacles with you. But the Hierophant here talks about confessing in order to receive forgiveness. And then you have the Ten of Cups and the Page of Pentacles. So there is high potential for this to be long term. Okay, lots of potential. But it's really about what the both of you make out of this potential, you know? I do feel like I do see him giving you an offer, definitely. Definitely. But I just feel like his past may later on sabotage this connection. The Moon being clarified by the Strength. We stopped talking because he was in a relationship. He's been with the person for a while. Okay. So you know about it. All right. Clarify the Moon. Empress, Nine of Wands. Yeah, there's something he's not telling you. Were they married? Look, on the back you have Justice. I feel like they were married, or he was really committed to her on that level of marriage, or he had some sort of legal obligation with her, if it's not that they were married, because the Moon is here representing secrets, and she's showing up as the Empress. So she plays a major role in his life. You have the Strength and you have the Nine of Wands. Why is the Nine of Wands here? I don't know. I don't feel like that's true. I don't feel like that's true. I feel like they are married. I feel like that's what the Moon is. I don't feel like he's telling you the full truth about this Empress. And you even have the Nine of Wands. He's like he's very defensive to even talk about it. You know, and I feel like you are here with, as the Five of Swords. I just feel like eventually it's just going to get so messy and just confusing that you may just end up removing yourself from whatever situation is going on between the two of them. Ace of Swords and the Death. Yeah, you see, the Ace of Swords represents clarity, seeing the truth, and it's clarifying the Moon, which represents secrets. So once, whatever this big secret is that he's standing his ground, like he will not tell you, but eventually it will come out. Once this truth is revealed, you see the Death is here. What is the Death about? I have a Sun. Tell me more about this. Let me see. There's just, oh my gosh, his past is just, this man has lots of secrets. And I feel like eventually, sorry, my stomach's crawling. Eventually, it's just all going to pile up on him. Clarify the Lovers. The High Priestess. I also feel like there's something that he's keeping. There's something that she's keeping from him as well. I do. As he's keeping secrets from you, she's keeping very deep secrets from him too. I strongly feel that. Okay, the Lovers is here. This is some sort of soulmate connection between the two of you. But you have the Ten of Swords, which represents a betrayal due to some injustice here. You know, you and him dealt with a lot of injustice. That's why it was so hard for the both of you to come together. He has secrets. He's dealing with a woman who's keeping deep secrets from him too. It's a mess. You have the High Priestess and you have the Knight of Pentacles. So I do see that he is finally being enlightened, and he's also seeing that you are his soulmate, that there's a significant reason as to why the both of you met. This is him coming in with an offer. The Knight of Pentacles is a very slow moving energy though, all right? But it will happen. So when it comes to his intentions, he does have good intentions. He does. I just feel like there's a lot of mishaps and secrets and just so much going on around this man, you know? All right, Nam, thank you so much for your support. I hope that reading gives you clarity, okay, and confirmation. All right, Pearl, my last reading. Oh my gosh, I don't know how I did this, you guys. Okay, Pearl. Pearl, are you in the chat? Any messages from Spice? Sabotage that I learned about. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna use this deck for you. This is my Archangel Oracle deck. We'll pull out 6 messages for you. Guidance messages for Pearl. This is one of my favorite decks. Guidance messages for Pearl. Divine Order. Victory. Guidance messages for Pearl. Chakra clearing. Angel therapy. Guidance messages for Pearl. Okay. So first you have divine order. This is from Archangel Raquel. Excuse me. Everything is how it needs to be right now. Look past the illusion and see underlying order. I love that message. Next you have victory. Archangel Sandalphon. Your prayers have been heard and answered. Have faith. Next, you have chakra clearing, Archangel Metatron. Call upon me to clear and open your chakras using sacred geometric shapes. Angel therapy, Archangel Raphael. Give your cares and worries to us angels and allow us to take your burdens. Spiritual understanding, Archangel Raziel. I am bringing you esoteric information and symbols and helping you understand spiritual truths. Next, you have career transition. Archangel Camiel, your life purpose is triggering a blessed career change. Lastly, you have spread your wings from Archangel Ariel. Do not hold back right now. The timing is perfect and you are ready to soar. Man, you had some like very reassuring messages. Let me pull out some of my other cards to see if there's anything else. Spiritual messages. Spiritual messages for Pearl. Eight of Swords. Yeah. You know, you are able to move on even without closure. Even if you don't get the answer that you want, even if there's still curiosity, you can still move on because it is not your job to figure out something that you didn't do, something that you did not cause. This is not your responsibility. You just got dragged. It looks like you just got dragged into a really horrible situation and you were left in it to fend for yourself, but you don't have to stay in it. You didn't cause it. Pearl. This woman that you see feels, the Eight of Swords is someone who feels stuck, mentally tied to something. But what she doesn't realize is, as confusing as it is for her, yes, she doesn't understand, but she's not actually stuck. It's just all in her head. You know, it's just a matter of you taking charge of what you will allow yourself to dwell on and what you will not allow yourself to dwell on. You have to be in control of your thoughts. Sandy. Spiritual messages for Pearl. Ten of Wands. Yeah, all about releasing burdens, releasing responsibilities that aren't yours, releasing that weight, that past baggage that is not yours to carry. Release it. Release it all. It's not yours to carry. Guidance messages for Pearl. And you have the High Priestess. The High Priestess is someone who is very spiritual. This is someone who's very intuitive as well. You have already been given the answer, but because you have not gotten actual closure or clarity, you have been dismissing your intuition. But your inner guidance has already told you everything that you need to know in order to move forward. Okay. So that is what I'm seeing for you, Pearl. Thank you so much for your support. I really hope that reading helps. So you guys, I am absolutely exhausted. I've been here for like 8 hours. Thank you guys so very much for your support. To those of you who tuned in and got a reading, or those of you who just tuned in to support, I truly appreciate each and every one of you, all right? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, all right? I'll see you guys later.